And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. What up, chat? What up, chat? What up, chat? Chatters? Chatters? Hello, you. What's going on with you? Huh? Okay, chat, before I do anything today, Uriel.
Hello.
Oh, Uriel, it's McNulty. How you doing, brother?
Hey, I'm doing all right. How are you?
Not too bad. Any chance you would meet at MRPD and go over this case with me?
Yeah, can you give me a few minutes?
Yeah.
I'm just in the middle of something. I'll be right down.
Give me a buzz.
All right, I'll give you a call when I'm in the lobby.
Yeah, alright, bye-bye. You British, shut the fuck up, and you a bitch. Wow, comes in, says nice things, and then pops off. You okay, buddy?
A local on that Sanchez?
Negative. That is not
Okay.
a local.
Yeah, he's slow rolling.
Turn around.
Yeah, can we get another 77 to Den's location on Power and Olympic, please?
133. 10-8. I'll back him up.
Thank you. He's U-turning, now heading northbound on Elgin. Slow rolling.
Lady?
PCB.
I'm not sure if that's her North Power right now. That's running across the street. She's still in the area.
I got my binoculars. I can take a peek.
Getting picked up by that motorbike.
Yeah, the motorcycle.
What's the exact 20 on Power? Cross straight, please.
Adam's Apple.
4. Be 23. 10 seconds.
Yeah, the motorcycle is just posted up right here.
Be on your left, okay, in the white.
Paso 2010 for the one, you guys still need 77s.
Yeah, we could probably do with one more.
Hey, from I'm 76.
Sanchez is heading east.
You also want me to go on the highway with you?
Negative. Just stay mobile in the area. Stick closer to Power, where PDM is.
Okay. Dakota, can you give me a call real quick so I could ask you something?
Yeah, affirm.
Dude, I'd laugh he ate shit. Dude, I'd laugh if that guy just ate shit. Bike ramp down. He's now southbound Alta.
$822, 1 for 1.
There's a bike coming on scene, he's just
Trying to
going
swing at me?
northbound Power.
Negative, no, he got hit by that car.
He just parked up northbound on Power.
Yo, Shiesty.
There's this fiery Brioso also that's circling the area.
Just a mirror for the sun. He's smiling as just a mirror. Bike users, disgust. The sun. Whoa, what the? So we grab our paycheck later today, chat. After this 10K, we are halfway to fully paying off Cornwood.
Oh, it worked, Dakota.
Affirm.
Alright, sweet.
Motorbikes for 10F users, bro.
I'm just gonna make sure this vehicle gets impounded.
10F users. Every fucking day of the week.
Did you call someone, Den, or did you just assign it?
I assigned it.
The best thing that's worked for me, at least, is you call the person first, and then you can assign it to them when they get here, so that way it's like they're expecting the call and they're already here.
So chat, I'm starting off my day by meeting with the lawyer to get it out of the way. Then hopefully that'll eat out enough time to go to the meeting. Once we have the panel's done, go 42. Do some off-duty RP. Oh yeah, handsome.
Hey, I'm in the lobby right now.
And 4, I'll be there in a minute or two, all right?
All right, sounds good.
Bye-bye. Once you check out break off, see me, the lawyer at MRPD.
Hey, I'm just waiting for this tow truck to get here.
Or if the bike users are cracked, again, I can keep up with any bike. I can keep up with a bike on a PD bike, but 10Fs are just acceleration's too wild, top end's too crazy. It's just
Pink and color club driving up. Southbound power.
we're waiting on an update on case 5707.
Let me try to request it again. Let me see who's on now, tow.
One tree 10-7. Probably for the next 2 hours.
Dispatch copies, Marky 10-7-1840.
One for, we have a stab and we're in front of the hospital. I'm 76 right now, I just got a suspect.
Papa 1376 Central 147.
Well, it just depends.
PDDMS, are you transporting to the hospital right now?
Hey, brother.
Hey, officer, how's it going?
Not too bad. It's going so.
PDDMS,
EMS sent it.
are you transporting to the hospital right now?
A firm we were going to. Is there a stabbing there?
All
no,
right.
negative. I had a suspect around the corner. I didn't know if you had people in the
So-
car, in the ambo or not. We can self-transport. He just needs to get his leg looked at.
Yeah, none of these truck companies will.
It's going to
sorry.
be.
Alright, firm. All you can do is mark it, honestly, if no one's coming to grab it.
Let me email you the report,
Okay.
All right.
so I'm not describing.
I
it.
just got one on the phone.
Thing.
Good shit.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have my MDT on me either, so.
Yeah, well, like I said, you're fine there. Oh my God! Please, some of the exports working.
For one, arrival CMC 10-7.
Got
Dispatch
another-
copies,
Don't
Marky
do this,
10-7-1840.
bro.
Off-road vehicle driving towards you, Den. Just went north. It dropped somebody off in front of the ammunition. I'm gonna keep an eye on them.
Dispatch 164, 10-8.
Dispatch copies, Marky 10-8-1854.
Bro, don't do this. Hold on, don't do this now, MDT.
Got a individual with
Bro,
white
no.
hair. Just handed to someone something who's right in front of the ammunition.
Fuck. All right,
They're in
MDT's
this
fucked.
Sentinel XS.
Oh,
They just
God.
went into the ammunition.
Oh, shut the fuck up, radio. Okay. Right. Okay, I can talk you through it. So,
Okay.
we get a dispatch call for a Maze Bank robbery in progress. Okay? That is in evidence, all right? We are dealing with a 78's call at the time.
Okay.
We're not able to respond immediately, right? Once we have enough units, I break off, I respond to the Maze Bank arena. I don't see any hostages. I arrive, I breach the inside of the bank. I find a masked individual who removes his mask, and his name's Psych. There's another homeless man next to him who I believe to be Harry Brown, but that's sort of besides the point. Well, kind of. I have them remain on scene. Homeless guy escapes PD custody. We get reinforced units. Remains on scene. His story is he watched someone fiddle with the back of the cash registers in the bank. Okay, so I head to the bottom floor of the bank to check the vault of the bank itself, which has been cracked open and breached.
Okay.
Inside of the bank, there's the central chamber. The vault. Not the vault in the bank. There's the central chamber, and then there's 4 mini chambers, 2 on each side, right? In the center, there's usually a pallet of cash. On the right side of the vault, they're usually always locked. On the right side of the 2 chambers, one of them's full of gold and the other one's full of gold. Now, we managed to, some people have managed to get into that vault, but I've never seen them get into those doors. Today, one of them was open and the gold was missing.
Oh, okay.
Along with a shit ton of marked bills. They're called marked bills because the way that I approach it is they're unlike the cash that we sort of have in our pocket. These are removed straight from the vault, marked by the bank. Right? So
Right. They have like a die on them or something?
Yes. That's kind of the way that I approach it, right?
Okay.
And I'm like, shit. So they managed to get in here, right? So I go back outside and I look around. I see 4 cars parked next to the bank. One, a black van that comes back to Giovanni Gambino. It's legally parked, so I can't touch it. A big black van. Now, the reason it caught my attention is because almost 2 weeks prior, 2 identical vans were used inside of that bank to rob it. I don't have the plates of those, so I was like, that's weird. It looks identical. Big black van next to a bank. I've seen it before. I was like, okay, let me check it. Legally parked, comes back to Giovanni Gambino. The second car comes back to Luciano DiCenzo. It's illegally parked. Now, per procedure, if a car is illegally parked, we document our findings inside of it, send it up for tow. Inside of Luciano DiCenzo's car, I find $40,000 of marked bills and about $5,000 of small bills. Just like banded cash, not marked, just banded.
Okay.
And I'm like, holy shit. That's strange. Luciano DiCenzo arrives on scene unmasked. And I'm like, sir, don't touch the car. It's being impounded. He's like, but it's my car. And I was like, I understand that, but you can pick it up at tow. Right? Gives me a sour face, leaves. Luciano DiCenzo comes back, masked up. Tries to take the car while I'm documenting it. I told him to stop. He runs, gets tackled, arrested. So resisting arrest, whatever. He's not our main guy. Just trying to build on the story a little bit. Marty Banks' car is the third one on scene. It's a red Ardent. Now, the reason all of these names caught my attention is because I'm investigating Cypress Flats. Luciano DiCenzo, Larry Knox, Giovanni Gambino, and Marty Banks have been caught together or seen together in multiple crimes in the past. I know that the 4 of these people work together.
Okay.
Now, Marty Banks' car is illegally parked. I got full probable cause to get into that thing. It's locked. So I'm like, okay, I'm just going to Slim Jim it and document the inside of the car. During that time, Marty Banks arrives on scene, unmasked. He says, what the hell are you doing? I'm like, your car's being impounded. He's like, the hell it's not. Gets into the car, flees. At that time,
Okay.
a pursuit begins while I'm documenting the back of the cars. Marty is pursued in his red Ardent around the city. Eventually, it's pitted and disabled on Capitol Boulevard and Frigid Alleyway. Now, this pursuit takes a long time. Drives into oncoming traffic, heavily populated areas, pathways, qualifying for reckless evading.
Right.
He gets out of the car, continues to flee, qualifies for resisting arrest. Now, here's the charge that I pushed on him. He wasn't happy about it. In his car, we found nearly $30,000 of marked bills. Marked bills, not banded bills, not rolled cash, marked
Right.
bills. Alongside of 8 solid gold bars. Each bar has a 99.9% purity and is marked with a serial stamp. Each one, kind of like the serial on a gun. Yeah, each serial is different on each bar.
Okay.
Um,
And then are we able to trace the serial number back to the bank then?
I don't think I have the tools to do that, but
Okay.
I'm going to see if I am able to do that potentially, right?
Okay.
Now, considering the dispatch call, the gang affiliation between these individuals,
Right.
the gold bars, the 40,000 Luciano's car, the 29,000 and the 8 solid gold bars in Marty Banks, I articulated that he is an accomplice to the robbery of that financial institution.
Okay.
And I charge him with that fact. He pleaded not guilty. Chances are it's going to be taken to trial. Now, here is what I believe his defense is going to be, because he tried it with me before. And he won. I tried to get him with sale of drugs. But he claimed that the reason he had a bunch of cash on him is because he runs a casino called the 404 Casino.
Okay.
Now, I know exactly what's going to happen. He's going to do the same thing in court. He's going to be like, the reason I had all those solid gold bars and the cash on me is because, I run a casino. So, of course, I have that. So, my defense, I need to ask you, because I as much as I can hold on my own in court, I find sometimes when there's too much going on, I always call in a lawyer because I get lost in my own, train of thought.
Okay.
So, if I'm prosecuting him with the accomplice because he's caught with all the items I know were removed from the bank, right? He's accomplice to the fact.
Right.
My takeaway on this is, and this is going to be maybe a little scummy, right? There's no business legislation. There is no proof or anything beyond Twatter's stuff, right? That Marty owns a bank. I don't see anything on his. I'm gonna have to call up a judge, but I'm like, there's no proof that he runs a
casino.
A casino beyond putting out Twitter posts.
Correct.
Yes. So he's gonna be like, I run a casino. Of course, I'm gonna have gold bars and large amounts of money. So my question is, does the burden of proof fall on him to say, if he goes on the stand and says, yeah, those are my gold bars from my casino, does the burden of proof fall onto him? Or I say, okay, do you have any kind of proof with the serial numbers found on these bars that they have any kind of link to your bank accounts or your casinos?
Yeah, I believe so, because he's trying to take an affirmative defense that
yes, it's his.
Yeah, exactly. So then, yes, the burden shifts to him to prove that.
So I think when it comes to the defense, I think that's the sort of route we need to go. Unfortunately, due to the rush, I couldn't take pictures of inside of the bank. So the only person that saw the gold missing is me. I was the only person who went down there.
Okay.
What do you think?
Okay. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I guess we can work with the serial stamps, because he's not going to have receipts or anything that ties it back to him or the casino. Yeah, I think that's probably the best play if they try that defense.
Now, the thing is, he does run a casino. It is a thing.
Right. But
and
he doesn't have paperwork to show the gold bars or the marked cash connect to the casino, is my guess.
Another thing that I want to bring up is we DNA'd all of the gold bars. We have Marty's DNA on scene and on file. His DNA isn't on those gold bars.
Okay.
Someone else put him in his car.
Oh, I see. Okay. And it's not any of the other people?
Nope. I believe it's either Harry Brown's or maybe Uno's. But there's no... I am not able... through our legislation, we are able to see someone's DNA if we have probable cause that they may have committed the crime. But I've beyond him just being there unmasked, dressed like a homeless guy, there's...
Yeah, you don't...
I'm unable to do that.
Right. Okay.
Another thing, evidence: Luciano, Larry Knox, who was found on scene, and Giovanni Gambino were all found on the exact same radio frequency. Unfortunately, during this scene, Marty evaded, right? We got the car, but he managed to get into the ocean and evade police. He was caught almost 15, 20 minutes later in a shootout up in Cypress Flats, which is where I know this gang holds down.
Okay.
I could potentially
Wait,
reach out to...
Did he have a radio on him later, or no?
Let me check. He did.
Okay. And was the frequency checked for that?
Negative.
Okay.
Not from what I could. Stand by, let me check. Oh, wait. Jordan Bones, Terry Lingston, Marty Banks. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it was. He was on frequency 333.3.
Okay, and that's different from the one the other three
Yes.
are on?
He was...
Okay.
the one we have is 451.9.
Okay.
But I think I have enough to connect him, but that's his whole defense. He's going to catch the evading and the resisting arrest.
Yeah, is it just those three charges then?
Yes, that
Evading,
an accomplice
resisting, and
an accomplice to robbery.
Okay. With obviously the robbery's the big one.
Yes,
so.
because my thought process is, okay, it's clear to me that it was put into his car. He then very willingly evades from police to remove it from an ongoing, maybe not ongoing, but the bank had just been robbed, removed it from the scene.
Right.
Now, my defense is like, if we can destroy any kind of thought that it came from the casino, then it falls on him to be like, oh wait, it did. But if he has no fucking way to prove it, then my thought is the only way it could have been gotten was from that bank.
Yeah, coinciding with the fact his car's on scene, he was there.
Yes,
yeah.
Unfortunately, this is the first time we've come across this goal as a PD.
Okay.
I'm thinking I might try and subpoena his bank records.
Okay. To prove that he's not like purchasing these gold bars or anything.
Yeah, because
like
if I can get access to his bank account and be like, okay, you're claiming this is from your casino, which you own, right?
Right.
I'm seeing nothing in your past here about any kind of gold bars or such, but I don't think... I'm curious what their defense would be if I tried to do that.
Yeah.
And articulating the subpoena as well will be a bit of a bitch.
Yeah, especially because there's no business account.
Yes, that's the thing.
Right. Okay. I certainly... I feel like we could try doing that. I guess I don't see the problem with doing that. It tips them off kind of to where we're going with the trial, but...
Well, I haven't told him anything. You mean like subpoenaing him?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So you're saying potentially pull back on that, and if they try to claim that, be like, okay, where's the proof that this casino exists?
Yeah, I still think maybe...
And if they're like, check Twitter, objection, facts not in evidence, bye-bye.
Right. Yeah, I don't know if the subpoena route gets us what we need without like kind of blowing the whole thing up before we get there.
So my follow-up thing, the serial numbers aren't in evidence yet. I feel like for our case, we should.
I agree.
Like, no offense to Marty, he's a lying arsehole. He will get up on that stand and lie through his teeth.
Sure.
I know he will. 100% will. But do you think if I put that in evidence, he might fabricate something? But I think if he tries to, I'll be like, where's your business license? Where's any kind of link at all?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if he tries to fabricate something, he would have to do it after the fact. Sorry, I'm just thinking.
That's okay.
So are the gold bars themselves already in evidence then too?
Yes, all of
Or-
them. All 8 are. And the $30,000 of marked bills in his car as well. See, that to me, that's also one of the biggest things. Nearly $30,000. How much exactly? 29,945 of marked bills stuffed in his trunk. So the two kind of tie together.
Okay. Was Luciano charged? Did he plead guilty? or
No,
something
no,
too?
no. Unfortunately, Luciano, while I was interrogating him, we had a massive situation, the shootout that led to the capture of Marty Banks.
Oh.
They were like, we need all the backup we can because there were like 12 people all trying to fucking blow the heads off each other. And I have 60 days to push. So, Giovanni Gambino was processed. She caught evading and felony obstruction of justice. Larry Knox the same.
Okay.
So altogether, there's
The car was impounded though of Luciano's, right? And everything's seized.
all that money is seized and in evidence.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And he'll be unable to claim. Fuck, please somebody clapped it. They didn't get signs of tampering. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. So yeah, this was happened yesterday then, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because
brother, I was in MRPD for 6 hours straight.
Jesus
I did not. I left these walls twice yesterday. Once to respond to the 78s that led to the Maze Bank. Then I was in the cells for 4 hours. Then the 78s pop off. I leave and come back. Sorry, 3 times. The third time it was to go home.
Yeah. God. Okay. Yeah. No, that's God. What a fucking day.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else, I guess, relevant at this point, short of just sharing the report with me? Is that still being worked on then, or is it?
Well, it's got 4 days, right? We got 4 days before they can FOIA it.
That's right.
Most of the statements are in. The only thing left is to get all the serial numbers in for the gold.
Okay.
And I might reach out to the bank and be like, hey, where do these serial numbers come back to?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's, if you can connect those to the bank, that's the biggest thing.
Mm-hmm. Because when we were arguing in the cells, they were the lawyer was trying to say, okay, but can you prove that they were robbed like then? And I was like, are you trying to claim that this is robbed goods from a previous bank?
Yeah.
And I was like, that's still a crime. He still robbed the financial. I don't.
Yeah. It's
Can you prove they're not from that bank?
Right. Okay. Okay.
Are you able to shoot me an email, and the second I can export this? So you're saying slap the serial numbers in there as well, right?
I think so. If the gold is already in evidence, they will already kind of know about it. I mean, we might as well keep the serials in there.
Yeah, gotcha. All right, I'll get that done in the next 5 or so minutes. The second I'm able to
Okay.
export this, brother, can you shoot me an email? I'll get it exported straight to you.
Yeah, I can do that.
Obviously, they haven't even FOIA'd it yet. I just want to get ahead of this. Because if there's anything I fucking hate, it's like I have 100 fucking things to do when it comes to policing, and having to chase reports and worry about court dates is fucking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and think about who else to bring in witness wise.
Okay. It's going to be yourself and then somebody else?
Yeah.
Like another officer? Or?
Probably, yeah. There's no other witnesses besides
Okay.
officers.
Okay.
Unless I delete this evidence. No. All right, I think that'll be it. And the second I can get to the report, I will, brother.
Okay. Do I need to send you like a representation contract or anything like
Yeah,
that?
probably.
Okay. And then what's the usual rate for doing something like this?
I don't
Do
know,
you
I'll
usually
give
pay?
5K.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
If
I'll
you
put that in
win.
there. Oh, all right. All right. Yeah, I'll get that written up and sent that over to you.
Yeah, just shoot me an email as well. I'll get that report to you, all right? Yeah.
Okay.
And your name's hard to say with my accent.
Uriel. Yeah.
Uriel. Jesus, now weird in my accent. Stay safe, all right?
All right. You too. Catch you later.
Oh, what's going on there? Hey, sorry, I only recognize the back of your head there.
That's all good.
What's up?
Oh, sorry. Did you say sup or so? I thought you.
No, I said what's up.
Oh, I'm waiting for Officer Bell to allow me to see the notes that we found last night.
Oh shit, yeah, she's the one who I put on the job.
Yeah. I got another photo from Dick last night. I shared it with Maple. PD found the location before I did and a note there, but of course now it's evidence. So.
Is she on duty?
Not yet. I've been here for about 12 hours.
She slept here last night.
Okay. 5707. All right. Bye. No. McNulty still has to go to court. The thing is, I am okay at representing myself, but the reason I always get a lawyer is because...
Very busy. That's okay.
Hi, McNulty.
Hello.
Hell yeah, how we doing?
What's up, Ginger Man?
Hello,
I'm doing
whatever your
alright.
name is.
Oh, that's so.
Have you
rude
met
of
my
him.
wife?
So disrespectful.
My wife?
I'm wife.
My wife.
My wife.
I'm wife.
My wife. Why isn't the... The reason I always ask for a lawyer is just for their RP. It's legit just like lawyers are there for a reason. Like why not? Although I'm gonna be honest, no lawyer has won me a case so far in 4.0. I mean, it's not. I'm obviously gonna keep doing it, but I mean, it's what it is. What it is. Bear back.
All right, I will. I might talk to you tomorrow. If not, I will talk to you whenever.
All right, appreciate you.
See ya.
Fuck. I don't wanna step over Bell's report. Everything but tearing. Oh. Enjoy your jog?
Yeah, I'm about to go running.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
How do missiles work? What? I'm not following you.
Adorable name. Why is that a
Right, unfortunately, it's still under review for evidence, but the second Bell gets on duty, I will give you a call, City.
Thank you so much, McNulty.
No worries, no worries. The second she gets on duty, I will give you a call or a text or have her meet you immediately, all right?
Sounds good. All right, thank you.
No worries. Stay safe, okay? Hope they ran it for evidence. For fingerprints or something. Did they? Did Bell? Of course Bell did. Surely they ran it for fingerprints, right? When he forgets his phone. Life is more than ordinary. You got you maybe even 3 of these. This life is more than just a read through. All right. We'll get the serial numbers in tomorrow. I just want to get the fuck out of MRPD. Okay. We got 2 hours of patrol. Then we have the panel. And then we can go fishing. I mean, technically, we could just go towing with, Yes, he has to be at the panel. Technically, we could just go towing with, Shira. Before the,
Hello?
Oh, you darling.
Oh, you know, alive.
Good. Fucking better be. I'll fucking kill you.
Oh, okay. But then I'd still be unalive, so that doesn't...
Yeah, but then I like... It's like 2 minuses make a plus, you know?
That's... Okay, sure.
Yeah. My brain was like, oh, why don't... I got 2 hours for this panel. Let me just go patrol. And I was like, why don't you want to pick me up and just go towing for the next 2 hours before the panel starts?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a tow right now, so as soon as I'm back in the city, I can come pick you up.
Yeah, no, I'll be outside in my pretty already, alright?
Alright, do you want to maybe just go run over to the tow yard and go clock in?
Oh, fine.
Oh my god,
Do it again. Right, and I don't give a fuck about nothing. Society. Oh boy, I hope I don't get smoked by a car. Holy fuck! Holy shit! Stop talking about donuts, chat. Last night, I'd been so good with my diet. And I'm back to taking like an hour-long evening walk now. I'm down 7 pounds. Bro, last night I was talking about donuts. Yeah, with fucking ads, no. I was talking about donuts, pizza, burgers. Wait, I've got a car. What am I doing? I'm so good. Oh, and there's a fucking donut place down the road that's doing this new donut burger. And I was like, are you kidding me? She's a fucking nightmare. It's way too late to wait. Yeah, donut burger. Cut a donut in half, use it as like a burger bun. I've had it once in my life, and I was like, it's so sweet and rich. It's definitely just like... Yeah, I always could do go... Oh, bro. My fridge right now is so healthy and clean. Lots of fruit and veg and stuff. But the thing is, it's like, I enjoy snacks, but like every once in a while, I'm like, dude, I could house a bag of sweet chili heat wave Doritos. That looks like fun. Wait, did they create parking for this place yet? Oh, fuck. I don't like that. Jesus. Just try low-calorie vegan donuts. You're having a fucking laugh. Wait, can I park my car? Can I park my car here? Or can I only park tow trucks here? Oh. Neat. It's sort of like, why would I want that? It's why I also find the irony of Beyond Meat. It's like, okay, you want to experience eating an animal without the guilt of eating an animal? Do you still want to taste meat? Hello. How you doing, sunshine?
Oh, I have better days.
Let me drive?
If you want to.
You know I always do. Better days. What's wrong?
I just don't feel very good today.
Oh.
Yeah. I have a headache and I'm just like really nauseous today.
We can postpone tonight if you're not feeling it. Always tomorrow.
Oh, it's okay.
You sure? Because headache and nausea doesn't sound like a lot of fun.
I kind of been dealing with it for the past 2 days, so you know, I'm just existing. At some point, it'll get better, right?
Sure. Fucking hell. Tone's, yeah, I had to get rid of the Tony.
How's your day?
Not bad. Met with a lawyer to just discuss what is inevitably going to be a court case coming up.
Gross.
He seemed quite happy with my defense idea. But the MDT's fucked and I can't export reports, so. That's more annoying as shit. That was the phone. How do you feel about Beyond Meat?
Beyond Meat? Is that
Yeah.
what you said?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Like, fake meat.
No.
Not a fan?
I've never had it. Why would I?
Right, curiosity?
No. I like meat.
You should try it.
I don't know if I want to.
No, you should try it at curiosity.
where do you even get this? Can I get it from the store?
Yeah, let's go to a grocery store. Remember, first time I tried it, it was beyond meat like chorizo. Wasn't bad.
You're really not like selling this, to be honest.
Well, it's obviously I prefer meat. You know, it's like I'm a meat eater. I prefer meat. I don't mind it. I've gone to vegan places and had it, and the meals have been very nice.
It's plant-based?
Yeah. Try this meat.
So many questions.
Have you never heard of this?
I've never heard of this before.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
You are American, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I mean, there's a lot of it, like, in the grocery store. I see that, but I don't...
Try it.
Fine.
You're really not
Got my
selling
meat
me on
out,
the trying
guys.
it.
My meat's out.
Sausages aren't bad, but obviously I prefer pork sausages. Oh, the Impossible Burger. Yeah.
Never had it.
Oh, Adson wasn't ready for that, was he? What? I got my meat out. One thing I will never get behind, and vegetarians love it, right? I'm not a big fan. This is probably gonna raise a question mark over here. I'm not a big fan of barbecue pulled pork, and that is because 9 times out of 10 they make it too
dry.
sweet.
Oh, usually it's very dry, too.
Yeah, they make it either too sweet, and they stay away from spice. So 9 times out of 10, I'm not ordering pulled pork. Now, vegetarians and vegans have this thing called jackfruit. And they, when baked and pulled, it looks almost identical. Well, actually, identical to pulled pork. Sure, shit doesn't taste the same, but it looks like it. And they fucking love that shit. I fucking hate it.
I really like how you phrase that like only vegetarians and vegans have jackfruit and like non-vegetarians and vegans just they're
Well,
not
no, they
allowed
love
to
that
have
shit
it.
because, you know, they can't have meat. They use that as
Right, I
a
know, just
substitute.
the way you phrase that sounded hilarious. I don't think I've ever had jackfruit, to be honest.
I would say, you know, you're not going to be on your deathbed like, oh, I wish I had tried jackfruit all those years ago. No, you'll be fine.
I'm not very adventurous in my eating.
I would. Jackfruit is not adventurous. Monk's fingers would be. Sorry,
Bless you.
a Buddha's. Are they called Buddha's fingers or Buddha's hand?
I don't know what you're talking about, so sure, yeah.
It's a vegetable, I believe. Citrusy.
Interesting. Citrusy vegetable? Okay. Interesting.
What about a lychee? You ever had a lychee?
Yeah, in alcoholic beverages, yes.
You never had a fresh one?
Mm-mm.
Aren't adventurous. Mayonnaise, is that as far as adventurous as you get?
What's going on? What's the...
Ew, this glass of water and mayonnaise is far too spicy for my American palate.
What do you mean?
The Sprite! Ew, too spicy,
Shut
please!
the fuck up, Kian! I'm on the phone! Okay,
Oh, this iced water. I couldn't. Wait. I just made $703.
Okay, I adventure more than fucking mayonnaise and a glass of water.
Oh, iced water. Oh. Ooh.
Really?
Ooh.
All right.
Oh, you want that custard?
Sometimes
don't
when I'm
you,
feeling
boy?
extra adventurous, I put a little lemon wedge in my iced water.
Fuck you.
Oh, don't tell Papa. $703.
Outside, Park gas.
Sure.
Thanks.
Enormous Ray, thanks for trusting me with prosecution. Hey, no worries, man. Look, I've done I've won cases, lost cases.
I like the things I like. And
I never lost a
a
case in 3.0 as a cop. But the way I'm kind of going forward in 4.0 is I have lawyers. I'm just going to use them. Whether they win or lose, I don't give a fuck. You know? Lawyers are there for that RP. Why not use them? Hey, did you ever have vanilla Coke?
I did, yeah.
What'd you think about it?
I liked it more as a kid than I do now.
I agree. But first
Like,
of all, Atrick,
back
do
when I
you
was a
have
kid, like, that
OOC
shit was
lawyer
the bomb.
experience,
I
and
love
are you a
that. So, like,
Smurf?
now as an adult, I'm like, I don't know about this.
Absolutely not. Rip, I guess. Well, great.
The same with like Sunny D and like Capri Suns, like amazing as a kid, not that great as an adult.
Okay, hold on. A Capri Sun will still slap, alright?
If I'm hungover, sure, but like,
No, any time of fucking day.
I don't know about that one.
Are you telling me if I handed you a Capri Sun, you wouldn't drink it right now?
Oh, I would.
Well, then
but, like,
short,
it just doesn't hit
short
the same.
term mute. Everybody, Holly. Damn, you actually did shut your mouth.
For once.
That's
right?
new.
Wow.
Holy shit, that worked.
Fuck you. Son of a bitch.
Mac and cheese with sliced up hot dogs? Never had that. My snacks growing up, brown bread or fruit.
I'm trying to think of what else as a kid was like the bomb, but it's kind of ass as an adult.
What is?
I'm trying to think of what else is like that.
Life.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Thinking more on the food side, but okay.
Just a raw slice of bread? Yeah, just some brown bread. My mom and dad would be like, are you hungry? Dinner's not for another like 4 hours. I'd be like, yeah. I'm like, all right, have a slice of toast. The hamburger helper. I didn't know what that was until my like late 20s.
Are you a jam or a jelly kind of guy?
Jam.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw Etrick. I'll probably I'm just gonna wait until the report's fully done. Raspberry jam.
Specifically?
Yeah. Or blackberry.
Mm.
Mostly because as an adult, sometimes, even though I very rarely have bread back at the house, it's nice on toast. Or if I have a charcuterie board, it's nice to put a bit of jam on a cracker with some cheese and some chorizo or something.
I'm a fan of some toast. We'll butter it up, and you put some peach jam on top.
Fucking
On
love
top of
marmalade
that
as well.
jam.
Orange marmalade.
So good. Absolutely delicious. See, now I want a piece of toast. Fuck.
Man, life's much easier driving a tow truck. I don't give a fuck about anything. Ate fruit and brown bread, rich kid? I was not a rich kid. I ate off-brand cereal. I ate off-brand chocolate. Ah! I've never had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Never had it in my life.
We have to take it from the other side.
Nice.
Yeah, I know your favorite.
What? Why are you making the face? Why are you doing the whole face? What? If anybody says try ants on a log, I'm banning them.
Oh, this is fun. Okay.
Well, no, one of the greatest sandwiches known to man is a Reuben. Ants on a log, it's this gross-ass North American thing where they get a stick of celery, put peanut butter in, like, the inside of the bend of celery, and then sprinkle raisins on top. That shit is disgusting. Yeah, it's like a snack for North Americans. Oh, banger. I like raisins, but not in that fashion. The thing is, chat, I mean, I would try peanut butter, but I don't. That's carbs. That's straight sugar. That's straight up concentrated sugar and carbs straight into my body, and I'm trying to lose weight. Raisins don't belong in potato salad? Who the fuck's putting raisins in potato salad? Although in saying that, maybe we should do a cooking stream this Saturday. I know you guys want to do steaks. Yeah, I know I need fucking carbs to live, dipshit. Obviously, I'm eating. You know what, Chad? I've stopped eating food and I've lost weight. It's great. Trust me, I'm not aggressive dieting. I've just cut out things that make me happy. Anything flour, wheat-based. No pastas, no breads, no rice, no nothing. Just fruit and meat and vegetables. That's it. Yeah, the traditional maple corned beef. I've only ever had them with braised pork belly. If you cut out alcohol, the weight really... Yo, Mars ban that guy. What are you, a fucking liberal? See, I've stopped drinking beer and now I drink straight whiskey, which is less carbs. Look, I'm not going to cut out everything that makes me happy. Okay? I'm not going to cut out everything. Otherwise, I'll be fucking miserable. You know how much I'm craving a carbonara right now? A classic carbonara? How much my body aches for it? Just drink tequila? Hell no. Never know, no, never known. Just have pasta and no alcohol? Hell no, that's awful. My body yearns for the za. It
How long
does.
do you think your meeting is going to be tonight?
Pardon?
How long do you think your meeting is going to be tonight?
I mean, it's a panel.
I don't know what that means. So.
It's a review panel for an officer who may be getting fired.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. I might just say yeah, just for the fucking drama, you know? You know?
That's somebody's job, Kian.
Come on, fucking funny though. Kind of funny though.
What if your vote is like the deciding vote?
And it's extra funny.
Oh my, you're such an asshole. Who the fuck goes to a panel that might decide somebody's job and you're like, I'm gonna do it for the bit?
Yeah.
You're such an
Are we good, Darth? Is this a bit? Look, all I'm saying is if I get more people fired, there's more chance you get hired. Come on. Although
you gonna sit there and tell me that PD's getting too full of cops right now? Bullshit. Bullshit.
Touche, Miss Petros, touche.
Don't you ever dare look me dead in the eye and be like, yeah, we're just
I would love if we had too many cops on duty. I can't wait for the day I'm like, you gotta clock off. We got too many people on duty. I can't wait.
It's gonna be a good day.
Yeah. Banza pasta. Oh, it's made from chickpea. I'd rather just not. You know, it's like I mean, at that, see, I've got it's like, why would I want to eat a thing that tastes like a thing? At that point, I'm like, I'd rather just eat the pasta. What'd you say?
Oh, I thought you said something. Sorry.
Nothing, darling.
Oh. Just kidding.
Shit, my radar's still on.
Man, I'm still upset about that cash exchange. Wasn't even my cash exchange. I'm upset about it. Hey, that's funny.
Talk your shit, Larry. Miracle berries. What the hell's that? Can't believe that first tote was $700.
Yeah, wasn't it great?
You make more an hour than I do.
Not consistently, but yes, I know. You know what pisses me right off though? Now, Tom doesn't give two fucks how long you've been working for him and how well he likes you to pay you good money.
Oh, so and everyone makes the same now?
Completely random now.
That's weird. So then what do you gain from working long term with him?
Lockpick.
Lockpick.
So literally fucking it. Lockpick and wheel clamps. It's literally it.
I imagine that'll
Like,
change.
That fucking pisses me right off.
I
tell ya.
I imagine that'll change.
Noticed Avery and I were talking about it when we were doing G6 like a day or two ago. We were talking about it. She was saying how like she has, you know, Tom doesn't like her nearly as much as he likes me and all that, and she's been getting like some pretty like heavy payouts. And I was like, well, that's some fucking bullshit.
That's some shit.
Happy for you, great. But
I'm gonna
also
go hold
fuck
Tom up that fuck.
Fuck Tom. I hate Tom. He's a piece of shit.
Fuck, I gotta reach out to Sab, maybe? I need clarification on how I should be RPing out these serial numbers on the gold bars.
Doing significantly less work.
Yeah, but I get a gun.
That's true. You do get
And a
that.
car.
I have a car. I have a truck.
Yeah, but I have a fleet of cars. And a motorbike.
But you can't drive all
And
those at the same time.
a gun.
Yeah, I heard the gun part.
Plus, I get to tase people and be like, lately I've been tasing, 360ing, and then dabbing before I go for cuffs. It's pretty great.
Why am I not surprised?
Some people find it hilarious. Some people don't. Maybe I should stop doing it on high stakes situations.
Maybe. Probably
Just
be a good
kidnap
idea.
someone, 360, dab, cuff. Yeah, but
Although, I will say, you might throw somebody off their game and maybe they won't be able
That's
to
exactly-
cuffs. You're distracted.
exactly, Zorf. Perfect emotes. Why? I still don't know why we vocalize cuffs. I think we should stop. That was a 3.0 thing. I think we should stop vocalizing cuffs. It's already too easy to break cuffs. I say we don't vocalize. I wasn't ready. You know, chat, first subathon goal. Not 900 subs. I'll eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
That was a PD impound. Wow.
They didn't wait on scene. Oof.
Oh, inoperable on scene. Oh.
What are we subathoning?
Den called me earlier needing a tow, and I was in the middle of getting my truck repaired. I was like, yeah, I mean, you can send it to me. It's gonna take me a while. And he goes, what's your name for it? And in my head, I'm like, motherfucker, you called me.
Classic.
What do you mean? Did
Well,
you just make
he was
someone-
running around like a headless chicken yesterday.
It sounds like yesterday was pretty intense from what you said.
A lot of little Ireland has got clapped and a lot of mistakes that I There's someone's DNA that should have been taken on. Someone should have pushed the charge and got a lot of people's DNA. I'm just... I would have Harry Brown's fucking DNA.
I mean, don't you have 60 days though, or is that like...
No!
Oh, okay.
Or to push the fucking charges. It is what it is.
Don't cry.
It is what it is. And what it is isn't great.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Unfortunately.
But what if I don't like what it is? What even is...
Don't worry, hon. I'll get hired by PD and I'll save the PD.
Swear to God, if we
Kidding.
get you in the
It's
interview
a
room and you say, I want to change the city for the better, I'll deny you.
That's why I want to be a cop. That's not why I want to be a cop. Trust me. I'm ready.
I want to make the city a better place. My great-great-grandfather was a cop. That's why I want to be a cop. Boo!
Nah, I have my reasons. You have to find out when you interview me.
Come on, you
Mother... That gets played at least once a day. Shit, different day.
Oh, can I keep it?
It's okay. The missed charges can't hurt you. They're not real.
Yes, they can, Panda. Also, that TTS, I hated that. That's awful. Oh my God, I didn't even read that TTS yesterday. That was the Chewbacca one, bro. That shit felt like it was going on.
From the back, please.
Chat, 900 subs, Pedro stream, and I'll eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Huge goals today. Fell in love with a girl. You alright? I'll be fine because my heart's still beating. Well, that doesn't look safe. What the?
Huh. Okay. So, you need to just put the bed of the truck on top of the car and then lift it. Or on top of the thing and lift it.
I'm gonna put
I
the
don't know
bed
how else to
on
explain
top
this
of
to
it.
you. Yes. I don't know how else to explain that. Okay, now lift it. Just kidding, put it back down. Now lift it. Just kidding, put it back down. Okay, one more time. Okay. Can you go back further?
What you don't like when I whisper in your
No, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Right there. Now do
How could you not like this?
Ew! Ew!
Sounds like heaven in your ear canals.
I fucking hate it here. Okay, try again.
Help.
No, I'm not gonna help. Never
Okay,
again.
maybe try a perpendicular.
Ugh. I actually have
I'm
goosebumps.
gonna stab someone, I swear to God. Lift it. Hey, try one more time. If not, fuck this job. Alright, if it doesn't come up, fuck it. I have better things to do with my life than this fucking job. Oh, did you see that we have a music app on our phones now?
A what, Sarny?
A music app.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Great. A bunch of music I'm not going to listen to.
Okay, well, I was just pointing it out.
Ah, sick. Nothing I'm going to listen to. Sick.
Alright, okay. Never fucking mind.
Wrong lane. We need food.
Have a spare burger if you want it.
I might as well buy some now because I'm gonna need it.
Oh, that's
This
true.
fucking meeting. Oh fuck. He's choking on the splinters. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Let's go get kidnapped at Senior Buns. Sweet, I can skip the meeting and do variety. Jeez. Do you want to wait with the car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
I got you down. You hungry as well?
Yeah, my food's about to go bad.
I gotcha.
Don't mind. Appreciate you.
Woo!
Goddamn fat. I order you to stop.
What are you gonna do? Why am I detained?
You're getting food. Get in line.
Yeah, sir, you're detained.
Detain these nuts.
Yeah, in your mouth.
Hello?
Hi, welcome
nuts?
to
I will
St.
get you
George
some
Buds.
nuts.
You want me to hold them
Hold-
down?
please?
You want- yeah.
Please
Give me some notes.
Single file line,
All right,
please.
sir.
Single
Just
file
some
line.
nuts.
Oh yeah, what I do?
We're
What I do? For what?
Come on. Here,
All right,
come
sir,
on.
turn
Come
around.
over
For
here.
what?
Face the
What
counter.
did I
For
face the
what,
counter,
dude?
sir.
For what?
Sir, because
but I didn't
we're
do
going to be
anything,
serving you
okay?
nuts today, okay?
I guess.
Turn around. We're going
I
to be
don't want
serving
any
nuts.
nuts.
Okay, we don't want your nuts. I
Yeah,
don't know
not
if
you,
have
sir.
Nuts.
Yeah, I'm
talking
wanted.
about his-
I'm wanted for.
Oh.
The whole-
Highly sought after man, okay?
Seriously,
Oh.
two cops for this dude for my nuts.
You're lucky. This is the whole force, okay? This is what you get.
Wait, Officer Maxwell, you want his nuts?
Whoa,
I
what?
bet you want to know. All right, we got to go. Bye, guys.
Have fun.
Wow, spill the tea, spill the tea.
No, there's no tea there, brother. Just get two
Come
combos.
on.
Okay, I want one burger, everything on
Order
it.
Everything.
No cheese. All right, and the other burger,
Wait,
everything.
You said you wanted everything on
Yeah,
it.
but cheese. It's easier for me to say that
You want
than
butt cheese? We don't have any butt cheese, sir.
I fucking smacked it.
Pizza.
Wait, you're gonna. He said he's gonna smack me. Help! Help!
It's not
Okay,
a
I'm
crime.
gonna-
Free speech.
No, it is free.
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay, so you, we don't have butt cheese.
okay,
but
two
do you
two.
want any other
What
kind of
yeah,
cheese?
no, just no cheese.
He asked for butt cheese.
Yeah, no cheese, brother, on that burger.
No cheese. Okay. The pickle, do you want large, medium, or small?
For the pickle.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, do tell.
Yes, large pickle, please.
Okay, large pickle.
Yeah.
All right. The onion. What kind of onions
Medium
would you like?
medium onion.
Okay. What about you want a head of the tomato?
I just the stem.
All right. Perfect.
Thank you.
All right.
Did
Now,
just
would
say
you
just
like?
the stem?
Yeah.
Would
Okay.
you
Does
like?
that?
Ah,
Can I have his pickle?
can I please
I'm just asking
spend
not to
this
waste the
special
pickle.
moment with
No,
my
what? I'm getting the
customer,
pickle. I'm getting
Officer
large.
Oh,
Maxwell?
you are? Okay.
Okay. Now, would you like a whole iceberg of lettuce? The head of lettuce?
Just the stalk.
Just the stalk. Okay. All right.
the
All right. So
healthiest
that's the
part.
first burger. All right. Now the second
Okay,
one.
the second one exactly the same, but
But oh my god! I told you we don't have ingredients on our butts. Okay, we don't.
okay,
have butt
everything
cheese. No,
no
butt pickle.
no pickle on that one. No pickle.
No pickle.
Yeah, but cheese
So we're
on that
going
one.
from a large to none.
So yeah, so zero pickle on that.
Okay, no pickle. All right, now the cheeses. Now we have several types of cheese.
All of them.
Which, well, we can't
Good.
do all of them, sir. That's
All of
that's- Oh well, you gotta pick one.
Several.
All of them.
Oh, okay. What kind of onion?
Red onion.
Okay, the tomato.
Could I get sun-dried, please?
Well,
Are we
just make up your
grocery
mind.
shopping
Sorry,
or
sorry.
making
I've had pain
burgers
pills
here?
today
What's going
because
on?
I got my neck cut. I'm a little moody.
This is
I'm
literally why I
sorry.
go to
Okay.
other places.
Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. That I
Oh.
like to make sure that your order's correct,
There's a
unlike other
Cops,
places.
man.
car in
It's
here.
cops, man. It's fucking cops.
Yeah, I'm
what do you expect?
sorry.
Okay.
What do you
now
expect?
the
Just-
lettuce.
Just
Sprinkle
want
some
bacon.
sugar on that meal.
No sugar.
No, sir.
And a diet
You
Dr.
need to
Kelp.
gain weight.
We don't have any diet, doctor. We have E. coli.
No, I want a diet Dr. Kelp. Where's my diet
Wait,
Dr.
sir,
Kelp?
please, sir. I will have you removed from the premises if you
Okay,
cannot
okay,
lower your
okay.
voice. Sir, please stop
Can you
yelling
remove
at me.
him? I'll take his
I'm
order.
I'm just loud. I'm not angry. I'm just loud.
Please stop yelling.
Sounds angry.
You're
to me.
making me nervous.
Okay.
He's
okay.
yelling because he's hungry. He needs more food.
Okay, now would you like a sprug? Would you like E. coli?
Oh my god.
Would you like E. coli light? Or would you like Orego Day? Take your time. It's a big choice.
Can you describe the flavor profile? Is there a vintage to those?
Okay.
Well, the Orego Day has
Mm-hmm.
a slight bit of oreg and a medium touch of O with
Oh.
a strong dash of tang.
Okay.
Some say it brings out the brighter side of their being.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Now, the E. coli. Oh,
right,
what?
right. I'll have one of those. One drink
Okay.
of that.
Brother, good luck. I've been here
Yeah,
for
now,
an
what
hour.
kind of ice would you like?
Good luck.
I like ice that's been previously boiled.
And then melted
And
and then
then-
refrozen. See,
Yes,
you've been here before.
thank
okay,
you.
great. Okay. All right, is that complete your order?
Oh no, the other drink. Could I get an E. cola on that, please?
E. cola, coming right up.
Thank you.
Does that complete your order?
That is my order, brother.
Okay, swipe your card.
I'm exhausted already.
Next.
Word.
Thank you.
Just take a
You'll be
nap.
fine
Somebody
after you eat.
actually making it, or is it just
Hi,
you?
welcome to Senor Buds.
What?
Welcome to Senor Buds, where we put the fun in your bud. What can I get you?
Yeah, I'll just have everything he just fucking ordered, okay? Same thing times 3.
So you want an extra large pickle.
Yeah,
Okay.
the bigger the better.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Now on that second burger, now he got the stalk of lettuce.
Yeah.
Now, do you want the stalk or do you want the head?
No, just give me the stock on
Okay.
everything he ate.
And the tomato, he didn't
What
want the
the
whole
hell?
tomato. He only wanted
I'm
the
kept
skin.
doing.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
I feel like a fucking rabbit, okay? Just give me the stem.
Hey, vegetables are good for you, man.
Please calm down, okay? All right, now the fries. Would you like
calm.
fries? Wait, it's okay. I know this is a big moment for you, okay? As it is for me.
If I was him, I would have said, "Sorry, we're closed."
Quit talking to me like that. Disrespectful,
what?
and you know that. Okay, I already know who you are, and you always do this shit to me, okay?
What are you talking about? I'm trying to make sure you have the best customer service that any customer
me,
could ever
officer.
have.
My stomach.
Nobody's even in the kitchen.
For me. Yeah,
Well, don't worry. I'll get that.
Cam Slacks is requesting food. Also, Maxwell and on fire.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh,
Okay, it wasn't me. It was Cam Slacks.
I'm just gonna work here. I'm just gonna work. Are you guys hiring?
Maybe not ruined your life.
Can I
Sorry,
request
that
one
was
as
job.
well, then?
I could do an interview right now, but I am quite.
shouldn't have been
busy,
selling
so, you know
drugs.
what? I guess
Okay.
we could do an interview.
Classic.
Are you,
No,
okay.
we'll just
Is
finish
anybody
the order
working back
first.
there?
Well, it's okay. We can do
Oh.
an
I
interview,
think-
then
no.
we can come and
I'm gonna
get
go
back
get
to
one of the
order.
small
I think the whole
businesses.
PD needs food, so could we just make the stem burgers with large pickles and stocks? That'd
Okay.
be great.
How many?
Hopefully these
3.
farmers can stock
You
the
said
other
the whole
food stalls, so I
PD.
don't have to go through
I
this
need
shit
3, and then on fire, you can order for Captain Slacks, yeah?
Understood.
Hey, sorry, you off duty?
I
Yep.
got 2 orders from, well, 3
What's going on?
for 2 people.
But I get off duty before I have to go to this fucking panel.
No, I want meals.
Oh, shit, yeah.
The whole shebang.
Well, that's why we gotta be delicate and take our time with it to make sure you get the right thing.
You ain't valid, bro.
Oh my god. Just give me 3 of whatever
Scare
whatever I
Shicey,
just
but-
ordered, okay?
He
With-
just got burgers and drinks.
Well, give me the fries too, please.
No, I asked for fries. I said a combo.
Okay.
Maybe he did get fries. I don't know. I take a lot of orders.
Okay.
Did you want to know how I want those fries? If you.
Okay, so did it?
It's my turn. You're gonna have to get back in line.
Well, no, it's my.
Fries with sugar on it.
I know this is a special moment for everybody. Okay.
Tell him he's gotta drive around.
Bring
Tell
it
him he's
on
gotta
in.
drive around, okay?
Please
salty
focus.
fries with a little bit
It
of
is
sugar.
my turn. It's my fries.
Yes, it is.
I
This is
want
your order.
crispy fucking fries,
Hey,
okay?
do you have the key to the bathroom?
Are you serious right
Okay,
now?
I got
I'm
3
ordering.
burgers.
You have the
and
key-
I got 5 orders of fries.
You have a
That's
key
how
to the
many times
bathroom?
You said
Are you
fries.
kidding? They don't even have a bathroom here.
What the hell is that? That's against
Okay,
code.
now, would you like Sprite?
open.
Would you like E. cola? Would you like E.
Coffee
cola
place is
light?
open.
Would you
Yes.
like
Hello.
okay,
E. Cola Light times 3.
You guys have burgers at the coffee place?
Burgers?
You want coffee?
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna go get some coffee after this.
Okay, here we go. Okay, is that complete your order?
Fucking hate this album.
An espresso.
Alright.
It's so angry, man.
That's her normal. She's fine. Holy fucking shit. Burger, fry. Am I paying for his fucking fries?
No, I'm just getting the order.
No,
for
you
your
put
PD.
like 5 fries in there. You better put them
Well,
all
I
in my
had to
order.
put some extra to make sure that you didn't get in trouble. I wanted to make sure that
I'm not
if
gonna get in
somebody saw
trouble.
you, they were like, "Oh."
You better not be eating what I'm paying for.
I
Okay?
fucking love this guy.
Take the extra fries.
No, I paid for them. I'm gonna get them. Okay.
Okay.
That's paid for.
Okay, next.
Nobody's even. Is anybody in there cooking? Hello.
That's so funny.
Yes, we're getting to it.
Hello?
Hi,
Hey,
welcome to
anybody's
Senor
cooking?
Buds, where
Hello,
we put the
sir.
fun in your bud. What can I get you?
Nobody's even
Can I
cooking
get
right now.
3 burgers, 3 fries, and 3?
Isn't it
Alright,
reward?
let's start on that first burger, okay?
Trophy?
Huh?
What kind
Don't they have to make the food in a certain time or something? They're always yelling about that.
I don't know.
Now, what about the onions?
They're always yelling like you're taking the orders too fast or too slow.
I don't know what that means. Never worked a fast food job in my life.
I'm exhausted.
Why?
It's just been a long day of chasing people. Like,
That sounds like a normal
I've been
day.
living on chips all day, and the one time I come here to get a goddamn burger, this motherfucker's working. Okay, the one fucking time.
How did
Not gonna do
How did
these 7
Johnson get
hours.
fries? Look at him, that little asshole.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Motherfucker, look at that son of a bitch.
I'm done.
Oh my God.
One of these, like 50 others.
He's the best.
There we go. Okay.
My experience is 10 out of 10.
He still hasn't started your burgers yet.
Now you wanted Swiss cheese on the next one as well.
No,
Well, I'm not on duty, so.
I guess you have nothing to do off duty then, huh? Just sit here all day.
Well, I was
Senior buns people.
I was towing, and I have to be on duty within an hour. My plan was to, grab food before I had to do that, but
Right. Yeah, I'm about to just leave this shit and go to the vending machine. Again. Shiesty, I can't make him work faster. He's literally just taking orders and nobody's cooking.
yeah, Shiesty.
I'm stressed the fuck
Shiesty,
out,
what the
okay?
hell, Shiesty?
I just need
That's
some
a dab.
fucking food.
That's a dab.
I came in here just to tell you to get on channel 4 for the op.
I just
Well,
want some
say it
burgers
louder, dude.
and my fries, okay? I just
I
want to get the
was
fuck
whispering.
out of here. I hate coming here.
Yo, this guy's an op.
not.
I mean, according to SWAT, I'm valid.
Oh, nice.
When they're not trying to kill you, you're valid.
Yeah, I'm pretty valid on Twitter.
Nobody's cooking still.
Where did you? Okay.
I'm already
we got-
ordered and I'm chilling and
God.
nothing's happening.
Hey, can I go clock in?
Sure.
Wait, can I?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna cry. Is somebody in the kitchen doing burgers or do we
In
need
the
to...
kitchen.
Don't tell me to get in the kitchen. That's fucked up.
No, I said in the kitchen. Did I say get? No.
I mean, might as well. It's one word less.
I mean, can you cook?
Yes.
Well, then get in the kitchen.
I can make sandwiches, god damn it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, blame me! He's blaming me on the fucking radio. He's waiting on Maxwell. Motherfucker, you're a piece of shit, Denzel. He's like, I'm waiting on Maxwell.
You want me to do the other two, or you got it?
Just keep going.
What?
Just keep going.
What does that
Just
mean?
make a lot. Just make. I don't know.
A
I don't know
firm.
how to do it.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to go in here and flip some fries.
About to air out that kitchen, huh?
I'm about to air this. Hey, what's up, guys? Thanks for helping. You guys are awesome.
We're not.
Okay, well, I'll go fuck myself. Thanks.
Please. Pop the patch off, and I might help you complete order. How much did I spend? I think I just spent like $300.
$500.
$300.
It's a good price.
But did he only cook for himself?
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Okay.
Yeah, $500 and I'll order your food and make it for you.
No.
Please do.
What? Okay.
They're Australian.
fine.
Don't worry about them.
That's normal behavior.
Yeah. They can make fun of us all they want, but they're still Australian.
True. They got them big ass spiders.
Yep.
Fuck that.
Hi, Chatter. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good. I'm inside of a drug empire now.
Nice. How's that working out?
The government's forcing me to do more crime to live.
Well, no, or you could do a legal job.
I got
and
fired from it. I got fired from
Well, go
here. That
towing.
tells you enough. I don't have a driver's license.
Okay, and who did that? You.
Yeah, because I'm not good at driving.
Oh. Don't blame
Now
the don't blame the government. You make those choices, okay?
Okay.
But now I gotta do crime.
No, you don't have to. You're just going to.
I took a hit.
No, you're just going to, Chatter.
And
That's
they
the thing.
paid me 10 grand to kill somebody. That's good money, right?
You're gonna make. Wait, what?
Damn.
Yeah, it's $10,000 if you kill gang members.
Take perfect example right here, Mr. Sparkleton. Okay.
Wow.
He started selling drugs.
Ugh.
Got a felony possession.
Damn.
Now he cannot do G6 anymore, and now he just sits up there at those sandy motels slinging drugs. Isn't that
I
right?
could have been a
Mr.
kitten,
Sparkleton?
man. I could have been a kitten. You
Oh,
ruined
look
that
at
for
that.
me.
You're
Look at
Shiesty's
that.
Discord kitten? Wow, man.
What?
How much is he paying?
Oh,
Yo, he ran real quick. Hey, yo.
Right. Oh,
McNulty, can you
shit.
give me a donation?
Of what?
$10,000 so I don't have to kill somebody today?
No.
Oh, man,
10
see?
grand.
Don't-
You see what I'm talking about?
Don't drop your moral choices on me.
What do you mean?
Nice shoes, by the way.
And thank you. I always. Wait, you just noticed?
Yeah. What do you
Are
mean?
you fucking kidding me?
What do you mean? I just noticed.
I always wear these shoes.
I'm usually staring at your back because you're running on foot. I'm not staring at your feet.
Oh yeah, and then you never catch me. And you
That's
know,
that's
it
good.
works
That's
out, right?
that's
Now
that's
you'll
because I'm
really
pretty
never
fucking
get
sure.
me.
Whenever you roll out of bed, you slather yourself in fucking butter.
Guess what?
On
Now
what?
I'm gonna be slamming myself in butter and I'm
Ew,
gonna
Ew,
sweat.
ew.
I really don't.
You're gonna be
wanna go
doing
to
what to
jail now.
yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna be full of butter and
You're gonna be
oil.
slamming yourself full of butter? What the
Yeah.
hell? Hey,
I don't
yo.
wanna go to yucking jail.
Yeah,
so I'm
nasty.
Gonna be running straight to Sweat City, man.
Oh, getting
Greasy.
sweaty, slammed with butter?
Yucking rights, and now I'm gonna get a gun too.
Oh,
Can you give
all
me
right.
one too, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
How much are guns going for?
I don't know. I steal them.
Is that guy still in the kitchen?
Oh.
Here's a trick: you go down the Grove Street, you hold somebody up, and 90% of the times you're gonna get a gun.
Oh shit.
You know what? I 100% believe that.
Yeah.
Tell me
I
more,
hit
please.
4 licks already.
4.
Yep. Yep.
Have you been caught with these guns?
No, I gave them away to clowns that actually are good at shooting.
Oh.
Yeah, because I said, look, if I'm gonna go to jail and debtor's logins ruin my life, we need to set up ambushes now.
Ugh.
We gotta start clapping.
Okay.
Damn.
Right, well, don't shoot me, Cheddar. I quite like you.
I won't shoot you unless you force my hand.
Oh my
And
god.
how would I do that? Like you're about to go in. If I
you. You're the guy that was gonna pay me to beat up that cop. Hi.
Yeah, you still gonna do it?
No, I haven't seen him.
See,
I'm really trying
if
to
you
get
want
my
something
behavior.
done, I gotta do it myself, huh? This is bullying. Can you at least take my order?
Oh yeah, of course. All right, over here.
Does he have your meal? I'm gonna cry. This is fucking insane.
This is
bro.
fucking hilarious.
Literally, everybody's waiting for you to bring food.
Sorry.
Okay.
Is your food gonna come?
After theirs, I'm pretty sure they ordered first.
We've been here for
You
like
tell me
15
onions
minutes
are good
already.
looking. Look, you understand this. You don't
Rocco,
know
what do you
you're
know about
talking to right
Discord
now.
kitties?
I'm Chatterbox the Clown, and the government wants me to be a gang
comes.
member. So
Tell
you
him.
better
I don't know
watch
anything
Hey.
about Discord kitty.
Shiesty.
Yeah, this guy's an actual
Can you get
kitty
this
right
guy
here.
to make our food faster?
Come back here with
You
6
want me to-
clowns and
no,
we will
because-
shoot this place up.
Rocco, this
Oh
is
my
the
God,
man that
Chad.
ruined my life. I could have been a G6 kitty like you. That's the deal.
Such an asshole.
Dude, that's the guy.
That's
I'm
him.
going to lose my yuck and my.
Oh
my
my
God.
God. Friendly possession when they could have just let it go.
Friendly.
Yeah, that's what he says.
Well,
Yeah.
and have him pay a portion of your expungement
Food?
if he really cares.
This place, this city's falling apart. The
Yeah,
city's
he doesn't
falling
care.
apart as we speak.
He's gonna keep looking for me up in Sandy.
A
Oh,
gang
no.
member
Do G6
cooking my
anymore,
food. Who
man.
knows what's gonna be in there?
Go ahead and swipe. I got you all hooked up.
This is all I got left from G6. This bag.
Officer, you.
Yep, I'm waiting for this Wally Wallakowski to finish our order, sir.
I want to make another order.
What's his name?
I want to make another
Wally
order.
Wallakowski.
Oh.
That's Officer Haley. Hello.
Hi.
Still look lovely as always.
Thanks. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm not gonna say what I want. Okay.
Just say it.
No.
You need to learn the art of patience.
Yeah, just
I
say it.
have patience, McNulty.
Okay, you're
I'm
yelling.
not.
You're yelling.
This is me normal.
Really? Because I feel like.
It's just my energy. I'm not yelling. I'm just energetic. Okay? Do you hear me? I'm energetic.
No, I think you kind of sound angry.
Yeah, angry.
Hey.
Highly on fire.
Maybe.
Hey, on fire.
She got the coffee before we got our burgers. You gotta be
Hell
shitting
yeah.
me.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Take this.
This guy's
Oh,
purposely not
thank
making
you.
our food.
Wow, this looks really loaded with sugar.
Aren't there people in the back?
Good.
I'm trying to stay lean
Green?
here.
Dude,
You know what?
What?
you need gains, bro. You're too skinny, man.
Bro, gang. What's I take this jacket off? Jacked out in my mind.
Okay. Right.
You're too skinny. Don't stay lean. Just go heavy.
Go full Cornwood.
What?
Excuse me, what?
Oh, yeah,
To go full Cornwood.
two sprungs. Two sprungs. Sprungs are the best.
I think that's too.
Two sprungs.
Yeah.
They're the
I mean, it's
best.
up to you, you know. Cornwood's sexy.
Especially in the ADMs.
It's shaved. Shaved.
Dude, maybe you should. You have a real Game of Thrones thing going on.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I want to be a fly on the wall for that.
Are you hungry? Wait, what? Okay, come for me. Okay, come. Oh my god. Oh,
Gotta be honest. I think the angrier she gets, the longer they're gonna take.
Yeah.
2 drinks, all right? Can I pay?
They need buns.
What are the options?
I don't have any to give them right now. Need mine.
Buns. This is senior buns. They don't have buns.
Buns, hun.
Boy toy named Troy used to live in Detroit.
Hey.
Let's go. We gotta go back.
Bro,
Bye,
I ordered a
Sparkleton.
shit ton of food.
I'm gonna give you the money back.
Nah, just
Don't worry,
hit me
don't
up
worry. I'll
later.
pick
I'm
it up for
staying
you
here.
and I'll drop it off.
Yes.
Will you?
Yeah. Where will you be?
Okay.
We're about to be doing this huge
Maxwell, we
thing
gotta
at
go.
the PD where we sit in a room and talk to each other.
All right,
Oh,
That's
that
what we're
sounds like
doing.
hell.
It is hell.
Okay, I'll drop it off. You trust me, right?
Nope.
Okay, I'll get off the phone.
Aren't you an officer?
Can I get 2 combos? 4
Huh?
combos. 4 combos.
Aren't you
I'll get
Who
as
said
many
that?
combos.
Your name's McNulty.
Yeah, correct.
A burger. With everything
You a
on it,
cop, huh?
With fries.
No, I'm not a cop.
Quit asking questions.
No, I'm just saying, can't you just bring them their shit?
No, because I'm off duty. I don't give a fuck. It's not my job.
God damn. All right, just.
Medium.
Well, I think she's expecting me to bring it to her now.
All right, well, up to you then.
No, fuck. You even know their order number? What's yours? 88, right?
You gotta take a shower.
I can't remember at this fucking
Tomato,
point.
actually. Tomato. Yeah.
I don't think we're ever gonna get our food.
And a whole head.
You still waiting for your yucca food?
Same thing. Same thing.
I don't know,
same
Chatter. Am I still standing here?
Well, yeah, I just don't know if you
Same
just
thing.
like it here or something.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, we're hanging
ketchup
out.
only on that one.
Okay, so you.
Just that one.
What's your order number?
That's it. That's all I want.
Doesn't matter.
With
It
fries.
does matter. It does, because we could just go back there, and that guy that took my order, we can
Crispy.
dunk his fingers inside the
Not
fryer
too much salt.
and tell his
No,
employees
my
pick up the
cholesterol's
pace.
through the roof. It's
Oh, fuck.
No.
sea
Did
salt.
I just see a
I wanna
chicken
see
run
that.
past the window? Oh no, it's just a guy wearing.
4.
Hey, you can see how I could, you know.
1 or
McNulty, I got a question.
What's up, brother?
1 sprunk, 1 E. Cola light, 1 E. Cola,
What's the-
and 1 orange.
If you're chasing somebody, right?
Yeah.
What's the
Everything
biggest
with
pet
ice.
peeve the PD has when you're chasing somebody? Your biggest pet peeve.
They drive a 10F and sell drugs in it.
I don't know what a 10F is.
My biggest pet peeve.
All right, does that complete your order?
Yep.
Something you just can't stand criminals do when you're chasing them.
Brake check.
Oh my.
Fair enough. That's
Brake check and then complain that I pit them right after. That's my biggest pet peeve.
Okay. What's the biggest
that I'm a
pet
criminal.
peeve that happens when when you guys chase the clowns?
I know. I actually genuinely don't mind. You guys are generally a joy to chase. Until
something.
until you go to the fucking fun house and run around in
Until
circles,
Ratchet's
and you do
driving.
this. You all the time. This all the time. This shit. This all the time.
Large pickle.
That shit. Through your eyes, doors. You little cunt.
Oh yeah, you're
Running up and down stairs.
Yeah, through your eyes as well. Through your eyes, you little rat.
Through an entire
Little rat. Don't think we don't know. Don't think we don't know, buddy.
I know, I already know, but I'm gonna tell you this right now. At least there's some. I have something, okay? Because I don't do anything else that's fucked up, okay? At least give me something.
So the only thing that you do is every foot bail.
Yeah,
shameless. This
I mean,
guy.
look. In his, I would rather that than a 10F.
You can do
Okay.
the same thing. You can do. Look, everything that I do, you can also do. So why don't you just
but it's
get
like,
good?
but like, it's like, do I want to do that?
Okay, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna choose
Do
right
they
now.
really
Would you
wanna
rather
stoop to
me
your
have a
level?
gun
Am
or
I
run
gonna
on foot?
stoop that low, and am I gonna start jumping while I'm trying to catch up to you?
You should. You should. How about this? When I break my leg and I start.
We're jumping. Start jumping.
Hey man.
You do the broken leg hop.
Because
Yeah.
of that
No.
happens so
It's not
much.
broken, and I'm jumping because I adrenaline, and I'm like, okay.
I broke my leg and I got away from 6 cops the other day, and I was pretty impressed. I love
Spontaneous
canals
utterance.
through my
Well, I'm
eyes.
off duty. I don't give a fuck. Bones can handle that.
What?
Exactly.
Wasn't even listening. He's stoned as yuck right now.
Well, people need to stop coming in here.
Hey,
Yes,
Adam.
that's right.
You want to be a cop?
Yeah.
No,
Sure.
Adam.
Even if I get an expungement, I don't think Slacks will let me.
It's me and McNulty that would
I'll
let you.
tell you this right now. If I was a cop and somebody bailed on foot, I'd be yucked.
Wait, is that where you guys are at right now? You're just hired. Hey, Adam.
Adam, what's your last name, Adam?
Me, Jack. NESCIAC.
Who gave you reckless driving?
Well, I don't know. I don't think
Dude,
I
you
got
have
any
like
charges.
4 people ahead of you.
You have reckless driving.
What?
No.
That's not right. I've been frauded.
Dude, you gotta get
Pronounced
that
fruited.
expunged.
Hey, can I call you back? I'm getting food right now. Huh?
Expunge me, hurry.
You gotta get that expunged and become a cop.
I'm
I've
not
been
giving. I am
frauded.
not giving you a bath, Adam.
Okay.
You be my FTO?
So stop asking me to give you a bath,
brother.
brother.
Every day.
Just got a phone call. BBMC are coming.
Somehow I feel like Adam will never really sink in. Stop looking. Somehow I feel like he'd be a great cop, but it would just take a really long fucking time.
What do you mean?
You have a good long-term memory, Adam?
Yeah, I got a really good memory. So whatever you need done, I could do things for a long time at a time. You know, maybe there's like a lengthy pursuit going on or something like that. I feel like I'd be really good
You'd
at
be
that.
able to remember for like why it started and who did what.
Oh, absolutely.
And
The best
descriptions of
thing-
individuals.
Oh yeah, I could write. I've got such a good memory. It's like photographic. I'd be able to
We
write
just
reports.
make sure every pursuit lasts an hour.
Can I be a cop but only do stuff that involves running?
Probably.
95% of
And
our
if you
job
need-
is
and you
driving,
can,
to be
and you,
honest.
and you can send me into the drug bus first because I'm really good at that. You need me to like
90%
in a
of
door
being
and
a
shoot
cop
someone.
is being
Is
mechanically
driving.
good at something.
Yep.
But
What? What? No. Get out of here.
I thought 90%
You also
of it was
gotta
writing reports.
write. Hey, that's.
Wow.
You also gotta.
What about the speech to text thing?
No, I still do that. If I gotta write a
You also
report
gotta
that's longer than a
shoot, I
paragraph-
guess.
Please tell me you still use the old one.
Ain't no fucking
What?
way, bro. I paid a lot of
The
money.
old
GPT shit that I used to do.
This guy was here first.
The old report thing.
Oh, Bones did this. Bones seen this. Bones puts in cuffs.
We
He
were
puts
to like
this
beat
cuffs.
him.
No, I don't do that
Starving
anymore.
to death here.
There's like
Starving to
standards and
death.
shit now.
Oh, what? There weren't before.
Okay, or I will have you escorted
No,
off
there
the
wasn't.
premises.
Oh,
Goodbye
that's
now.
crazy.
Yes, sir.
I could
Yes,
just
sir.
Bones see person hold gun.
Because we have a lot of
Bones
orders.
shoot guy with gun. Bones
I have
get EMS. Bones transport to MRPD. Bones
Somebody
arrest
has
and
to do
process.
it.
I feel like I remember hearing that there's like color coding now. Like when you get those those blue and white
Yeah, but I don't
pens
do
that
that
have like
shit. That's
4
too much.
different colored
Please.
inks inside them.
Too much work when you're color coded.
What do you mean?
It's like those people in high school who take notes and the notes are in 4 different colors.
Yeah.
Please.
I got all my pertinent information.
And they got
red.
highlighters as well.
They got a whole pack, 6 different color highlighters.
They always write in like pen, but they have the little what's
Oh, the rainbow ones are the worst. Don't even talk about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
the blue and white rainbow pens.
And they have the little
Ugh.
thing. It's like the white. It's not tape, but it's kind of like tape, and it covers over the pen thing.
Like the
you know what I'm talking
whiteout,
about?
the roll whiteout. or whatever.
Yeah. The rolled whiteout. They just bring that to school.
Mhm. Oh, I made a bit of a mistake. I didn't dot my I with a heart instead of a circle. Let me redo that.
Oh man.
Did you guys ever
Hello,
do the
sir.
S? You know that
Hello,
S?
ma'am.
Yeah, another one.
Yeah.
You know there's a
Oh, with
you know there's a documentary on that and where that actually
cool
came from?
S? The cool looking one.
Really?
Yeah, and they don't know where they still don't know where the fuck it came from.
The like 6 lines. Or
Yeah.
whatever that you
6 line
connect
S?
together.
Oh, that was
yeah,
sick.
yeah, yeah.
That was sick. I did that while I was smoking Smarties in middle school. It was awesome.
Just snorting pixie
What I
sticks, man, those are the
sneaking a
times.
bag of oregano, telling people it's weed, so I'm cool.
Yeah.
Now look at me, I'm a cop.
Dude, what's your order number?
People would come in there with a
89 and
full on
90.
like mods of fucking like the
We need
I don't know what they're even called. The huge face.
It's like 50 drinks.
The like brick-sized
The,
ones.
the like the big ass mod ones where they
you
had like, they
friggin-
could like change out the coils and
there's
shit
that.
in them. They just rip those in the bathroom. You see the fucking. You just come out. You walk in the bathroom and it just be a cloud of smoke coming from a stall. You're like, what the fuck? Why are there 9 legs or like why are there 10 legs in there?
It plugs into the wall with like a laptop charger.
Yeah.
This guy's actually
crazy.
taking the fucking piss.
Smell like a coil burn, and you're like, what the hell is going on? Is there a fire in here?
Oh,
No,
that's
it's
how
just
you
this guy's
know it's
ripping a
working.
pig. Oh fuck.
So when's the next batch of cadets coming in, guys?
Thursday.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh,
You're right, McNulty. Thursday.
good to know.
Correct.
good to know.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, you're carrying on Thursday. Won't be there.
Nice Crocs, broski.
What number is that?
Let's see.
Right,
Well,
He's been here the longest. I'm not gonna lie. 88 probably.
Are you after me or before me?
After McNulty.
Okay.
It's empty. You give me an
Oh.
empty fucking container.
Well, hold on. I got like 20 boxes.
20 boxes.
An
Holy
empty
shit.
container, man. Please.
If they don't give us our order,
Bro,
we're gonna
all
try
of
to
these
find-
are empty, bro.
Are we allowed?
Try
can you
this
arrest
one.
them, please.
Let me.
There's got to be some sort of breach.
Well, all
of
of these are empty.
contract or
Empty.
something.
Try this one.
Bro,
He's
please.
doing this
Try
on
this
purpose,
one.
man. I think he's doing this on purpose, man.
I'm not. I have a lot of boxes.
Bro, please, for the love of God.
We're not gonna make it
There you
to
go.
the meeting. Nope, not this one.
Okay, try
I
this
love how
one.
we're just chugging it at random fucking people.
Deuce, come here.
Yeah.
Bones, if you take my fucking food, I'm gonna beat
Not
you down.
this one.
Try this.
I wouldn't do that. It's fucked up.
No.
There you go. There's some chips.
Ain't no way our order expired.
It's fine. I can still get it.
Okay, yeah, he can still get it.
You said 18.
Nope.
89 and 90, yeah. You could do 90. if- Yeah. 89 is wait, maybe you can just give it
Brother.
to that gentleman.
There you go. No more. There's another one. Try this one.
God.
If they all turn out to be empty, you're allowed
Brother,
to
you a fucking pissed.
Try that one.
I can hear this.
With 90?
Maybe that one.
Bones, detain this fucker and search him. Actually.
Be illegal. He's just a confused old
There you
man.
go.
How does he have so...
Sorry, I've been through a lot today.
I'm so hungry. I'm going to pass out. And
Oh, this is the
that-
one. I can tell by the way.
I'm eating IFX.
Nope.
Please, man.
Well, let me try these over here.
Mother, I've been here for an hour. I might Lenny Hawk. I might actually Lenny Hawk.
I'm holding the chief and assistant chief here just hostage.
Yeah, sorry, they're not ready yet.
Did he just leave? Did he just leave?
He's sleeping.
Ain't no way.
I see Ruby thinking out there. That's cool.
This guy just left us. Are you guys gonna deliver the food that lady ordered? Lady,
I'm
officer?
starving.
What? I'm gonna die in here.
I'm going to pass out.
Yeah.
I can't stay for long.
Okay, maybe we should.
this right,
Hey,
we need this down.
what's your name? Mr. Bones, Officer Bones. There was a lady.
Where'd you get that fucking
lady
burger?
Officer, and she ordered like $300 worth of shit. Just grab it for her.
I think it was Officer Haley.
Hi, welcome to
Yeah,
Secret
okay.
Lives, where we
Yeah,
want
she
to
had
fight.
I
a million
fucking...
things.
What can I get ya?
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
I think I nearly Lenny Hawked in there.
Yeah. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm about to pass out.
Nobody. I'm gonna hold you over. We'll wait for pizzas.
You're just looking for 3 combos or 4, sorry?
4 combos, please.
Oh. All right, so it's gonna be 4 deluxe pizzas, 4 garlic nuts, 4 sprungs. Whenever you're ready, it's on the till. Hello. What? Oh, the BMX? Yeah, of course.
Oof.
You can meet me at Las
I don't particularly appreciate some fucker at Senior Buns taking 20 minutes out of my day with you.
That was an hour. Yeah.
Don't tell me that because then I'm gonna fuck my expungement.
Oh. Yeah, about 5-10 minutes max.
All right, we just gotta wait on one more pizza, and then you guys will be good to go.
I appreciate you.
Or go to good, as some people would prefer.
What is it? Is it premeditated if I say I'm gonna burn down Senior Buns?
Well, yeah, you just said it out loud.
Okay.
It's alright, I didn't hear
I'm
it.
not
sure
gonna burn
McNulty
down
didn't
Senior
hear it either.
Buns.
I'm off duty. I didn't hear nothing.
There you go, see. What's new with you, though, pal? Anything?
Pardon? No, I'm good.
Hey, that's what's up.
I'm feeling like Floyd in this Mayweather.
Hello, Ashera. Hi, Ruby.
What the hell?
Let's go.
I didn't get a hello.
Sucker.
What a bitch.
Oh, hey, I was using this as a Jeep there, buddy.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'd say that to her face.
Wow,
Didn't you hear him when he said a few moments ago he'd Lenny Hawk?
Yep.
Well, that's different.
What's in here? Jesus Christ!
Ian,
Hello.
Right there.
come on.
What do you mean by that? I just can't believe you would say it like that. I didn't do shit. Prove it. Going on here. Oh, Burger by the Ocean is closed. What the hell? Shit, man. What are we gonna do? I don't know, man.
Thanks.
Hmm.
Did you just go read the paper?
Yeah.
Such an old man, I swear.
What the fuck?
Such an old man.
Oh, this panel, bro.
Do you need me to go drop you off at PD?
No, I still got time.
Just want to make sure you have enough.
Ah, psh. Fuck 'em. So maybe finish this job depending on next one. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Relax.
Oh, hold on. I had to put food in the glove box. Sorry. I got excited.
Oh, I could tell.
I really like the Minecraft. And those jeans? Ooh. God damn. Your combos are in the glove box.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Shaking my head when they don't fucking honk back, you know?
That's kind of rude. Oh, I need to wake the fuck up. Holy shit.
Pardon?
I need to wake the fuck up.
Like I said, if you're not feeling
so
well,
tired.
rest up. We can always do it tomorrow. No rush.
The problem is, I don't know if I'm gonna feel better tomorrow. Is the problem.
Yeah, but there's still tomorrow, you know? There's no pressure.
I'd rather just spend time with you, to be honest.
All right. If you got a headache and you're nauseous, I'd rather you rest.
I mean, I took some meds for the headache, and it's starting to dull, which is nice. The nausea's not going away, which is frustrating. Oh God.
What? You're right, that nausea isn't going away. Oh God. Dies.
I hate everything right now.
sure, you know, the nausea really
Shut
snake.
the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I really don't want to talk about it. Okay, I really don't want to talk about it.
Okay. I really want to make you mad. Love so bad that I really want to make you mad. Huge skill issue on that one.
Our secret.
Why does that guy look familiar? Hello.
Hi.
The vehicular.
That's it. You're going in the elevator. Just come here.
Sorry, apologies. I self-transported. I was a block away.
That's okay. It's okay. We got a lot coming in, so hello.
Oh, what happened?
What?
Usually they do.
I'm gonna kill him.
What happened, cutie patootie?
I swear to God.
I was putting
Take my medical
car on the back of the tow truck.
I landed on my head.
Yes, sir.
Well, let me go ahead and get you sorted out.
Why are you dressed like a clown?
She's peeping with me. Hi, how's it going?
Oh my God, you guys are like matching.
What's going on? Yeah.
That's fantastic.
I'm okay.
Very temperamental.
They kind of are.
Yeah, I know.
Good thing. I don't see anything broken or bleeding. So
Oh, thank
lots
God.
of contusions and everything. Got a lot of bruising, but that's
Off duty? Yeah, I'm going on duty in like 10 minutes.
So let's get that started.
I just wanted to.
And then what? You're gonna get right back.
McNulty just wanted to spend time with his missus.
That's the hope, you know?
Yeah.
I go teach
You
that
might
car
be
a
a little
lesson, you know?
sore. Yeah, well, exactly. Just try to take it easy. Are you towing? You're not towing alone, are you?
No, I'm with McNulty.
You're with who?
McNulty, sorry.
Oh,
These
okay,
beds are very
McNulty.
comfortable to make me sleepy.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, but then back to the chaos. Considering I watched Barrick, York, and Bones all run out with weapons, I presume, and judging off Barry saying cops are getting rolled right now, I imagine.
Work there, but maybe just for now. I'm trying to remember from my own experience what's more.
I think you might have some kind of pest infestation or something crawling around on the ground there.
What? Ew! Don't tell me that. What is it?
A grown man, I think.
Okay, well then he can crawl if he wants to.
Hello.
Hi.
How we
What's your
doing?
name?
Oh, I am Kian McNulty.
I think just
got a big
attaching
nose.
the winch and stuff like that is easier.
Thank you.
Than picking up.
I think
the
it fits.
car,
I think it
carrying
sits well on my
over,
face.
bending
Don't say
to
it.
do it. So
Don't say it.
just try to avoid the tire
Don't
changes,
say it.
okay?
Don't say it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Too easy.
Okay.
Softball.
And take it really easy when you're having to climb up on the
Bye-bye.
flatbed, okay?
Yeah, for sure.
Other than that, you should be all right.
We might get in trouble.
But if you have
appreciate
any
it.
further injury, just come back and let's check it out, okay?
Yeah, of course.
All right. McNulty, you look out for her, please.
Well, I can't really do that when she, you know,
Do you
when
not listen?
when Alexis does a backflip onto her head.
Okay. That
No,
one
I
was
mean
a
when-
little.
I mean
I
moving
couldn't give
forward.
credit for that one.
See how you feel when you get up, okay?
Okay.
We have enough people to assist with the situation that comes in.
Okay,
all here at once.
Oh, they're all gonna come in at once.
He hasn't been a cop since the start.
Do you think we should send an email? No, I don't need to send an email out.
I have Kate up there. We should be
Alright.
fine.
You can lean on me, and then we'll just see how you feel once you're back
Yeah, we're just gonna have our hands full.
It's
Yeah,
unknown, so
unknown
yeah.
civilians. Yeah.
Well, better than on top of a car for no
Yeah,
fucking
it's
reason.
gonna be a mess. But we have enough people. We have like what, 5, 6 on duty.
Oh my God, he's back.
You're not gonna believe I didn't do this, believe it or not.
Perfect.
Oh my God.
Wait, actually I did.
I
Alright, gonna face away from me real quick.
Wow.
I will, thank you.
You bitch.
I can't.
Oh,
The hell?
damn.
Would you call me?
Oh my God, your bubble wrap.
Put your fucking hands up right now. Put your hands up right now.
Oh shit.
Cheese it. That's not cheesing it.
You're gonna tackle an old
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
I'm gonna start saying let's skedaddle more.
Don't say that.
Let's skedaddle.
Look, I'm in Blue's Clues hearing that.
Oh, she's walked like that for ages. She's farming.
Always smelling
Pardon?
like dead people at the hospital.
Yeah. Well, I mean, surely that's the preferred place. BBMC convoy and then a Lampadati at the back. That's funny. Little odd one out.
That's not ominous at all.
Girl, that's got nothing to do with I just overheard the doctor was talking about.
I don't know what the hell was listening to.
Well, Bones, York, Barrick ran out with their guns saying we gotta go. And Barry Benson twatted out cops are getting rolled right now, and then the doctor said I think we're gonna have a lot of casualties.
Oop.
Why do you have the clown code in your glove box?
I was holding it for study. I need to give it back to her.
Can I read it?
No.
Why not?
You're not part of the NCO.
I want to know what the clown code is.
I'd have to ask the clown if I can see it.
Cadillac. Cadillac. Uh-oh, that's gonna be a tight fit. Whoa. Oh my god.
So, you know, like we've already established, I'm not feeling too good, right?
Yeah.
I was like, what kind of like feel-good food could I eat that might be okay? And I decided upon chicken pot pie. That sounds fucking delicious.
I wouldn't say that's the best choice for if I'm feeling nauseous. I mean, delicious, don't get me wrong. I haven't had a chip pot pie in a fucking million years.
I lied to confirm that was not a good idea.
Yeah. I think consistency there ain't right.
Delicious, but
Yeah.
get into some dangerous territory here.
Yeah. Oh man, shepherd's pie.
I don't know what to eat though. I'm fucking starving.
Oh, I could murder some shepherd's pie right now. Maybe I should make shepherd's pie on. No, no potatoes. God damn it. Because I want it. I told you so. Chat, you know what I should have done with all the gold bars and shit? I should have pulled off all units and tailed Marty. I got it. You eat.
I would prefer not to continue eating, to be honest.
Oh, right. And then figured out where they stashed the gold.
I can't impound it. I don't think it's close enough.
I know, Beatus.
Try? Okay, I can't. It's not letting me.
Oh, do everything.
Really?
Oh, I can't. Oh, I think it's fucked.
Okay. Moving on.
We're able to get it off the back, maybe?
Yes, we can. Beep, beep. Oh, this is fine.
Yeah, I think it's fucked.
Yep. Okay, it's fine.
Well, that's annoying, because I'm going to have to end it on that quick note.
Yeah. No,
Classic.
okay. Did you take your truck to the...
Yes. Yes.
Make sure you grab it.
I'll give you like a 15-minute heads up for when we're wrapping up.
Sure.
And then,
Get a fishing outfit.
oh,
I don't know
yeah.
what you wear to go fishing.
Usually something camo and then like overall, like waterproof overalls. Flycatcher's hat. Big old boots.
I'll find something. I have an idea.
I've got to make something as well, but... You're a camo to go fishing? Yeah, what if that fish has a gun? Stupid. Ever heard of a swordfish? That thing's got a sword, dude. Not gonna hide from that? Freaking idiot. This guy. Yeah, we'll see who's laughing, Jedi, when a swordfish jumps out with a freaking sword. Stabs you, because the last words you're going to hear is, I can see you. And then a sword being driven through your chest. I learned more about cooking watching you make a shepherd's pie than a steak. Yeah, but steak's just... It's a lot of... That was not the line.
About to say, I know you're apparently like really good at driving your cop car. I don't know about anything else.
Fishing is a strange sport in the sense, like, you can crack at that shit for hours and not catch a thing. But you still have fun. It's also a very good drinking sport. Drinking and fishing, oh, good time. But I've always learned to never get too drunk while fishing. Paddlefish give you a little spanking. Okay. Boop. Okay, darling, come here. Love you, and I'll see you in a couple hours, right?
Okay.
Mwah, mwah.
Love you too. I'm gonna park this fucking tow truck, this stupid car off.
Nose in every part.
Hi, BBMC. Have a lovely day. Kisses.
Hello, Kian.
Wow, he called him Kian. Then he must be in a good mood. Kian. Ooh, we're on a first name basement with Erwin. Yeah, I wonder what he's up to. All right, what happened? Oh yeah.
Howdy.
Please send me all those cops and get fucking all of them are down. Let's find out. Jump on the radio. Hey guys. Young. Too many clips. Too many clips. Ready to check?
10-2.
Any actives at the moment?
Nine.
Any actives?
There is an active on channel 4 right now. Stand by for status.
Don't see a report.
The situation on channel 4 doesn't need any more units, but no other actives right now.
What is the situation on 4?
It was an operation around Orchardville. It's they're doing cleanup right now.
Little Orland, huh? Alright, 133, I'm 1041, 10-8.
Okay, dispatch copy, show you 10-8 to 1818.
I'm gonna poke me head over to 4 just to try to get a bigger understanding of what happened. Stand by. Radio check.
10-2.
Wow, what's the sit rep on this channel?
I don't know if any of the primary officers from the original chases are still on their feet, but it was basically a
Yeah,
OIS. What happened, Opal?
We were responding to drug sales down on Webb Street. We chased Alex Suarez's gauntlet and it led us here.
Like instantly?
Oh, no.
Do you have any 95s?
One. But Bradford said he shot down at least one, if not two more, but we couldn't find them. They might have gotten picked up.
Yeah, they probably got picked up.
Yeah, we'll be able to collect evidence.
Who's a 95?
Solo.
It's always the... Oh, it's CG.
Nice.
I'll follow you to the PD. Confirm.
Got Bayweather CVPI here. I'll get it moved. Hello.
Hello. Just doing Sandy.
Yeah, no, you're good. Walk away.
How long does it take to do trash in one area? These people are still doing trash where the shootout was from when it started.
It can take a while. I'm coming down from the tower.
They were doing drugs on Rub.
Belle, I'm gonna come grab you.
I guess led him to an ambush, maybe? What? Okay, it works sometimes, but doesn't sometimes?
Val, you on frequency?
This gauntlet was utilized earlier in a chase to interfere where we were chasing after a guy that had PD spike strip.
You don't think it likes the underscore?
I've got Val, we're good.
Thanks, chat. They were led into an ambush?
We have 4 more to be transported, and then we're good to roll out.
Like the scout? Well, I mean, I haven't actually given it much of a try. Dude, I think Zolo has been arrested non-stop, back to back. Yeah, bro, I think he always gets arrested. I don't think I've...
XD back on freak.
I've seen him in a report every single fucking day. Poor guy. I cannot imagine what his bank account's like. Go with a firearm probably each time? Oof.
Wait, Tony's still last?
I actually quite like this guy. It's a little heavy.
Yeah, I'm okay, partner. Thank you.
Alright, you gotta get out of here in your stolen car, alright? Slow down.
Oh, hard to watch.
Do we have officers that need to be up from the hospital?
Did not last chief.
Does anyone at the hospital need a pickup?
A firm 800 does.
Why don't you try? I wasn't part of the scene at all. I'll pick up anybody that needs it.
Okay, thank you. I'm sending another officer too.
Just
I'll bring your SUV.
In regard to the scene, it's not over yet. We still have to pick up evidence. We have shit tons of evidence that we gotta grab.
After I get the car sorted, I'll come back for evidence.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think...
Detectives began documenting evidence in the hospital when we shot, but I don't know where everything else took place.
Copy. I'm gonna need Bradford's help to figure out where the guy that he shot down, and anybody else who shot down suspects, where those suspects would have been.
Right, quick question.
Huh?
Who is processing
Hey, Bell,
the 95 and the
Sooty,
red jumpsuit?
visited today and wanted to know the context of the note that was found. I told
Opal,
her
can you
there
grab
wasn't anything in the report, so I said
Val,
it's
you were the
currently
first
still
one with him?
under review for evidence. So whenever you are ready and free from
What
evidence...
was that, Ruby? Sorry?
Val, you were the first one with Zolo, correct?
A-firm. I did not.
Did you search
I did
him?
not search him. I only cuffed him.
Is he cuffed?
A-firm. He is cuffed.
He's cuffed.
That looks like Wrangler.
Sorry, McNulty. What was that? Once done with evidence.
Once you're done with anything that you need to do, can you please take a moment and reach out to Sooty? Because she was asking about the note that was found, and I told her I wanted to let you handle it.
Or I can help with evidence collection since I know where everyone was shot.
I think you're the only.
will
I don't
definitely do
know.
that.
I think you're the
Thank you.
only one
Whenever
that
you're free.
hasn't
Thank you, Bell.
been
Bye-bye.
shot down from the original.
Bye.
So take the 95
Yeah, I'm
so you can actually.
Dude, that
Okay,
looks
but
like
I know
Wrangler.
where people were shot. The
I'll
only
get
thing
Wade
that is
and-
found the obstruction and 8 times
Hello?
accomplices. Nothing
Hello?
else.
Stop. Dude,
The 95 is going in the red ambulance.
push me to the edge.
We'll just take the
All
95.
my friends are dead.
We will
Did
get
anyone just
people
start
to-
tested him?
Hey, what?
Can you push me to the refuel point?
You kidding me? All right.
I don't know if he's been GSR tested. I only heard he's been
Negative.
cuffed.
He's been cuffed.
Do that.
Wait. I can't. Wait.
Not starting off strong today, this panel.
The guy in the red jumpsuit was shooting off Orchard. I'm gonna go collect evidence on that roof. If I have a unit, can go with me.
Copy.
Report is up.
Just run a civilian over, Shiesty?
I could have done that.
Shiesty,
I
why
have
would
no
you do
fuel
this?
That's a
I
DAP,
have no
brother.
fuel.
That's a DAP.
Was it because I used to be
have
the
a paddle.
PBSO?
Oh my god. Wait.
This car is absolutely fucked.
Cool.
Was it because I'm a former cop? You just trying to take me out now?
DAP 2 minutes before a panel, Shiesty?
Let's make
Not
sure
a good
the-
look.
Barriers that we put down.
I'll get them.
It's okay. I mean, I don't know. Is this a personal or no? Yeah, just park it here or some shit. We'll come back with the CVP and just bump it.
Have it like in the main.
I mean, we can't move it, man.
Sir, I'm trying.
Is it refueled or is it like scuffed?
I think it's not refueled.
All right, let's just
Another
let's
thing
bump it
up.
then.
All right.
I'm pushing it out of the way.
Jesus,
Dude,
the arms on you.
This guy's strong,
Jesus
bro.
Christ.
What the fuck?
I used to work on a farm.
Nice.
You got those milkers arms.
Milkers?
Not those kind of fucking milkers.
Sorry, sir.
Kamoina takota.
Keep me mind out of the gutter.
Weird accent.
Yeah, isn't it?
No, it's fine. Hey, Sergeant, can you do me a favor?
Custy, did you down anybody?
Yes.
Okay, come in. Hop in our car.
Okay.
You want me to come with as well?
Wait,
Show you where I
they're
down?
part of the
Wait,
scene.
Shiesty.
They were shot
Yeah.
down, right? They were shot down.
Yes.
Maybe give them a minute before you head back down there. Okay. Bye-bye.
Describe where it is.
I mean, it's right where you found me. There was 2 individuals down. One was on the pillar.
I gotta make... Okay, chat, here's the plan. I got snacks, but I say we eat the snacks while the panel's going on.
Yeah.
Wait, so what is this? Wall-mounted camera.
Could you give me a ride to my CVPI, sir?
Yeah, of course, jump in.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, sir.
Do we have a 10-8 unit that can help with evidence collection on Orchardville?
103's headed that
What
way.
am I to? That's MRPD?
No. The vehicle is actually it's kind of like here. If you want to roll it now or
Where
wait,
is
I don't
here?
know. It's on the turn off by Sustancia and Fudge Lane.
Haley, we're gonna get the ones on Fudge if you can handle that.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to grab where the guy in red was shooting from on the roof after.
These fuckers bringing all this crime to Little Ireland, huh?
Yeah, so out of the ordinary.
For outside emergency
should be to the
entrance at
left.
CMC
Wait, where's
pickup
my
units.
Somebody probably took it. Took it back because they started moving all the cars to the triage point.
Oh, okay, maybe then, yeah.
Where's the triage?
Do we have any officers that are critical?
Hospital parking lot.
Yeah, to the left.
I got I don't know how the answer to that, but Barrick, I have a shit ton of blood over here in casings. On this grass area.
I don't know where it is. Okay, we'll just go back to MRPD. It's a base person on the way, so she can just... Actually, no, it's not. It's shared.
Haley, can you help grab some of these?
Might be, I already got moved back.
A firm car coming through.
Yeah, just, I mean, when you drop them off, I just jump out also, Sergeant.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry for wasting your time, sir.
Yes, don't get shot next time, okay?
There's somebody walking on the side exit with a mask. Radio check.
10-2.
I see the person running to the front of the hospital.
Yeah, anybody with the mask on needs to be mask mandate. They take it off. If they don't, they're spinning and arrest them.
anyone able to give 132 a left to start walking?
I got you. What's your 20?
191. I got you.
I'm at the back of the hospital.
I wasn't part of the scene, Duncan, so you lock it down.
I'll give you all a sit rep with the 95 in our custody.
Any other units at CMC, come to the emergency entrance. 134 and the scout will give you a ride back to your vehicle.
Thank you, on fire. We're just waiting for the 95 to get out, and then we'll get out of here together.
Yeah, these scouts ain't bad. They feel heavier than the
Take this from the glove box.
feel heavier than the V-Star.
Go ahead and drink that. Get your energy back. What was that? Negative. Is it yours?
No, but I heard that everyone was saying happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday on fire.
Not my birthday.
Where were you born?
Do we have an individual in white on the north side of Fudge Lane, or the east side? He's just trying in between a building.
Why did you?
Yellow.
Why not just tell me your?
Is it?
You not know your own
Keep it
birthday?
for yourself.
What is that?
Okay.
It's not my birthday today.
Okay. Right. Well, happy late birthday.
We're walking up the 95 right now. Get ready to mobilize.
Happy early birthday.
Understood.
Nice.
This is Zolo, and the people dealing with Chain Gang. And Suarez's car was spotted once again. Just be on high alert. They might try something again.
107 status?
Good question.
Yeah.
He's fine. Oh, it is the chief.
Alright, what's your head? How about I get your charges? We'll talk about it and then you can decide, okay?
Alright. Sounds good.
All right. Opal, I'll help you process 95 as well. I'll be down there ourselves with you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go get my
Hey,
car.
he does have a warrant.
Yeah,
which
jump
I
in.
think you were
I'll
present
give you a lift,
for,
whoever
so-
needs it.
Now there's another
McNulty.
individual right next to the chief.
Where to?
Thank you, sir.
Incident.
Back to the scene of the crime. Little Ireland. The train tracks ambushed us.
Did you mobilize, Opal?
Hey, I'm behind you.
We were chasing Suarez's gauntlet.
Cassie,
Went
can you
out
say
to the
that
first
first?
tracks.
76, 70,
They had
195.
spikes on the ground. Suarez, or whoever was in Suarez's car, slammed the
175
brakes,
status?
and then they just opened fire on us.
10 Nightcap, did you ask for me?
What was this? What
I
stemmed
just want
from
us to
it?
stick together for the transfer, but we're almost here to Michelle Pity, so we should be good.
Like they said, you were looking for drugs on
McNulty
Rub
was
Street.
taking us to get our vehicles back.
Yeah, we went. So we had a group of 6 units that went down to Rub Street. Slacks organized
Most vehicles should have been brought to the PD.
it. And then,
Has to be your vehicle. I do remember.
Where are your vehicles?
MRPD.
They were right here on the train tracks.
Ah, they were
but
moved
they
in.
seem to be gone. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, mine was here as well.
Yeah, they were moved in.
Yeah, so we rolled down to Rub. We
Hey.
started chasing.
Hello.
What are you doing?
I'm going to Strawberry gas station to fill up my jerry can that I just filled and it didn't work.
What the hell says mine's at the Vinewood Vault?
Oh.
That can't be right.
Okay, gotta go.
Have a good one.
Yeah. MRPD.
It says yours is at the Vinewood Bowl.
No, it's at MRPD.
Yeah, so we started chasing it. They brought us in there, and then yeah, they just ambushed us.
Well, that's shit.
It was really unfortunate.
Shooting over drugs.
Apparently, I heard on radio while I was bleeding out that we had like 4 of them down, but we only have 1 in custody. Must have grabbed.
Yeah, strange. They must have managed to grab them while units were trying to secure.
I think in general, whenever we're loading this evidence locker up, we prioritize the casings and the blood into throwing in a like actual report.
103, 141.
How much evidence
Send it.
I heard over comms that multiple suspects were down. Did they escape? Were they picked up by their accomplices?
We believe that they escaped whenever we were taking down Zolo in the hospital.
Copy. We're to recall where they went down to collect evidence?
We do. We're collecting evidence right now.
Perfect. Okay, I'll get my statement in. I can tell you as far as the scene lead prior to going down, this was we're up Street Tug. We had an operations this officer moved in. They all dispersed during the police pursuit. We lost eyes on a vehicle coming back to Alex Suarez. Then the second time we found him again, he led us into the ambush spot. It seemed like they were ready. They had spikes down ready, and they had people on rooftops. So anytime we do it to Rob and Tug, keep that in mind.
Copy. And Alex Suarez's car. I think evidence. We're gonna have to take a trip to MRPD and then we'll come back.
Bones, I do have my scout here that is completely empty.
Okay, Maxwell, you're gonna have to lead the orchard build.
Firm.
High time. Meeting is today, right? Yeah. Yeah.
I think I hold the record for number of times shot as a cadet. Actually.
All right, chat. I'm gonna grab the last bit of my coffee. I'm gonna gather some snacker noodles.
York.
Oh, hello, Alexis.
How are you feeling?
I'm great. How?
Great.
I did not get shot.
Back. Got 5 subs and I'll show you something really freaking cool. What up, nerds?
McNulty. Yeah.
How we doing today?
I'm drinking coffee.
Me too.
That's
Look at all these fucking sergeants. Hell, you know.
This is kind of cool.
Just missing what?
I was just saying, Barrick and Bones and I were grabbing food. I think we were next to you at the food court, and we heard the call for 78, and we ran outside, and oh no, someone stole the V Star. So we had to run to PD.
Someone stole my V-Star.
I did tell them they're parking too low, too close, and it got stolen.
Was it the Barracks personally owned one so he could track it or no?
Just didn't have time.
Sure don't want to see something cool, chat? Pretty cool. You're missing out.
It's Alexis's birthday?
It's not.
Is it not? Oh, are they doing
Not-
the fucking?
Oh no, being weird.
McNulty, do you read command reports?
I do every 2 to 3 days.
Awesome.
Why do you ask? Because you were talking about the opal thing?
No, maple.
Maple. Oh. Humpty Tumpty Tum. Humpty Tumpty Tum.
Wait, you not happy, McNulty?
I'll keep my opinion to myself.
I'm sure it's the same opinion I have.
Oh, I think he'll do well in shift 3. He'll do well in any
Yeah.
shift.
I agree.
I know. I'm curious what your opinions are.
He didn't get senior, so he's bitching off to another shift.
I had my suspicions about that. He had asked me about it as well. What I would want to see him improve on.
He does know that shift 3 has 5 seniors. He does know there's no room. He's okay with that. He's just not okay with the
Eating an apple? I am.
yeah, with some things that happened in shift 2, and if he's going to put in the same time and he's an excellent FTO, then why not benefit from it?
Why? So his hours are remaining the same?
Yeah.
He's been staying quite late
He's,
into shift 3.
yeah, he's been on duty quite a lot lately.
So why bother with the shift change?
But I think he's been getting on duty later, at least from what I've observed the past few days.
Oh. One of the cadets we have coming for Thursday had to pull out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they just not up to the task currently, apparently.
Okay.
So I said, okie dokie. Bye.
What does that drop us down to? Even like 5?
6. Bones
Okay.
is holding interviews today for 2 that we're supposed to hire. There are still some good names from the 19 interviews. So we're gonna look at those, see what's up. Maybe take 2 more in.
Yeah. I put a couple of names forward, so we'll see.
Are we doing this thing here? I just need to go and have a minute before we start.
Yeah, we're still waiting for Beric. Yeah, go for
Barrett
it.
said it was going to be at the news building.
Okay.
Where?
Well, if I go stand in the corner, can someone just carry me out to the car if I'm in my head?
At the Maze building?
The news.
News building?
Up on stands, yeah.
Oh.
That's,
okay.
Yeah, I called him and asked him where we were doing it, and that's where he said. So.
All right. Well, everyone is back now.
Is that because he feels more comfortable next to the mountains?
I don't know. As long as our seniors know to
Am I
hold
right?
it down.
Am
Oh
I
my
right,
gosh,
guys?
Lex! I didn't even recognize
Slack attack!
Your hair
Hey.
is so dark.
Those highlights, brother.
Yeah, this was my operation look for what happened on Rub and Tug.
Oh, I thought they shot the brightness right out of you.
I'm gonna go change real quick. I'll be back. Is it starting
Okay.
now?
We're trying to just gather everyone together.
No, Barrett's taking us up into the mountains.
No way.
Yeah.
The news building is not in the mountains.
He said something about, be ready, wear protection, meet me in the
My
mountains.
Cub stack. Every single Cubs I'm sure pretty. Holy shit.
I know.
Well, there was just the OIS.
Slacks.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying like the whole PD's here. That's all.
Slacks, I didn't leave
McNulty-
MRPD yesterday for 6 hours straight.
Jesus, what kind of paperwork were you doing?
Maze Bank Arena. Marty Banks had a car full of gold.
Ooh.
8 bricks of it that he wants back. He's going to contest it in court. It's
Okay.
Almost done. We're just moving.
Okay.
If you guys want to help.
Yeah, I can help you. Let me go
I keep
change real quick.
saying Maze Bank Arena.
Listen, we need to tell Faye and Belle, our 2 seniors, to hold it down when we go to a command meeting.
Want me to push them now?
Yeah, I see Belle's behind us, but they're our seniors. They're gonna have to hold it down.
To organize
Where's,
it. And like
you think
just
Belle would
throw
appreciate if I
away
gave her
all
the
the
nickname Bell End?
put them in a point. Usually put
No?
in the number, a point,
No.
whatever.
Oh, well, it's cute
No.
and quirky. What about,
What a Bellamy?
what about, no, I can't say that.
Right.
I'll find out.
Yeah, that's why we need to weed out the dupes before we shove them in the actual report.
There he is.
Yep.
Hey.
It's me.
We're doing this panel now. Unfortunately, Command's gonna be doing what you love. stacking.
Okay. Okay.
You and Belle are pretty much gonna be in charge of the shift.
I mean, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, I was the only senior for a while, so it's fine. Nothing new.
What? What are you talking about?
No, because like for people to go to, so it's
Oh,
fine. It's
gotcha.
fine.
Please work with Belle. If you need
yeah, of
anything,
course.
give me a call, and I'll see how I can help out. Okay?
All right, sounds good. I put am I good to just put up senior reports
Yeah, of course.
for people like that don't repair cars that I
Yes.
don't really see
Yes.
often?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I already put one up. I'm not gonna lie.
Put their hand on a block.
Yeah. Because one of them is shift 3 and Maeve I see, but not too often.
Shift 3, man.
And it's Anita. It's that one PPO. Yeah. I'm if you can just tell the shift 3 command, because I don't think there's any
Oh, yeah, okay.
seniors around that that happened, and to talk to her if they see her.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, bye bye. Enjoy your cop stack.
All I did yesterday was stand in MRPD for 6 hours, Bay, doing fucking paperwork about fucking bank. Now I'm going to fucking trial over it. Stop laughing. I hate it. I can't do my job anymore.
Sorry. Yeah.
I can't do my patrol job anymore. God damn it. I hate it here. Bye.
Yeah. I'm so sorry for that, sir.
Bye.
I get better. next
Goodbye.
time.
Hey, Ruby. What's going on?
I talked to Belle.
Yeah, I got Ray.
Okay, good. Just gotta find Dan.
Oof.
Can we have food on fire?
Take this.
Thank you.
You can walk now.
Yeah. Thank you.
I want it on record. I'm not comfortable being in the mountains with Barrick.
Hey, 2 chains.
Yo, what's going on, Bones?
How long did you sleep?
I haven't yet.
Hell yeah.
You think she
Oh
slept?
boy.
What you expect
back
shift
here.
3 to be awake fully for this?
The fact y'all showed up is a miracle, so thank you for being here.
Is this our first?
Give people plenty of warning and they'll show up.
All right, where are we headed?
We're going to the mountains.
Listen, is there any other shift 1 representation other than me, or is this it?
Is Cassie not coming?
Cassie's supposed to be here.
Yeah, where's Leonard? I'll call him.
I like everyone just calls him. Anita said that she couldn't be here, but Cassidy will be here.
Hi, Viv.
Hey, 2 1s make a 2, so Bones and I can be shift 1.
Yeah, we can be shift 1.
We can be shift
I
1.
went there the other day.
One way or another, we just need
Holy
an odd
fucking
number of
command.
people, so which we have.
I
Belle, you're fired. Sorry.
one quite often. Anyways.
What, Duncan? Fuck's sake.
Hey, McNulty, can I have a burger?
I genuinely, I reached.
Oh, by the way, McNulty, I never got my food.
You
I never
really
got-
think I would do that?
I never got my food order.
I threw mine.
Whoa,
at
I
Belle.
feel threatened.
You can
Okay,
keep
where
it
did
if
that
you
actually
want.
go?
How dare you?
She deserved it. All right, is
I
this where we're
deserve it.
having the
Still getting
panel?
thrown at me?
No, we're going to the news building. She just said that.
News building?
20 years slacks.
Yeah.
That's what you just said.
Yeah, patrol does that for you, Sarge. I'm sure you know the pain.
Here,
Wait, was that
Slacks, let me help you your leg.
sarcasm?
Yeah, if you guys want to just get grouped up and head to the news building, we'll meet you there shortly.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna go grab a scout. Come on, kids. Come on.
All right, let's go. Yeah, I got shot.
Come on, everybody, and you get. Now that's command stacking right there.
I gotta put slacks in. He's thinking.
Did someone grab? Oh no, she walked here.
Shift tree.
Shift tree, brother. Anybody else? I can take one more.
Oh, yeah.
One more in the party bus. Woo!
Oh my god, Bones.
Cool car. Cool car.
Cool car. Fuck off. Shit car, more
Cool
like.
car.
Fucking shit car.
Yeah.
What up? So we're firing this guy, right?
So mean.
Bro.
Well, I can't help myself. I fucking can sometimes.
Hey, oh. I don't know who wrote it.
Dean's opening up a bottle in your name.
Yeah, he's thinking about something. I will tell him to text you as soon as he comes to. I can't make that call. It's his. Yeah, he made me drag him, so he's thinking real hard. Sorry, I'll let him know as soon as he wakes up from his comatose state. Well, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, if he doesn't come to, you got to tell Zolo there's nothing you can do. Okay. Alright.
L driving.
What the fuck happened?
Did they get jacked? Oh my god.
American checks like actually 6 or 7 times a day.
Well, if you spend less time fucking in the mountains and more times driving, you know, maybe you'd fucking learn a thing or two. What? Dude, I'm in such a shit.
Wait, where the fuck are we going?
I don't know. I assume we're ocean dumping someone.
Oh my god.
Where the hell are we going?
I don't know.
Telling you, man, if you go near a mountain, I'm running.
We are near mountains.
No, I mean like on a mountain.
Why couldn't we just park around here?
I'm popping 78s if we're going on top of a mountain.
Oh god.
What? I don't want to get elevated. That's how Barrett gets his powers. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm in a real shithead mood.
Calm it down.
More than usual.
Just have a cigarette. Oh my god, this looks so ominous.
Right.
Ugh. I didn't know I had to parkour my way here.
Parkour.
Damn it.
You're right.
Eric, I'm flattered you're finally taking us near the mountains, but I'm not interested, okay?
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Yeah, is this one of like your?
Yeah, is this like
with all you fucks?
like
is this the red mood? The red mood lighting? You really?
Hold on, I need to see if there's any. Let me see if there's anything. Oh,
Is this a crime scene?
I'm fucking married.
Oh my fucking
to who?
God.
Who are you married to?
The Dans.
Why am I in
Nice.
between you guys? You guys did my shit. I feel
Well,
weird.
let me get over here with my shift 2 brethren.
Brother.
Where's Dan? He walks so slow.
Yeah, he's just there.
He's like the slowest walk.
I mean, he's probably not in a rush to get fired.
Oh, okay.
Stop it.
I agree. I would be
Sounds fine. Just
interested.
give us a moment. Just head over,
Some
head
shift
over
two
to the
shit.
north somewhere. Around those air conditioners.
Yes, sir.
Alice, you with the shift 2 today? You rocking with us?
We are the cool. We are cool. You know, just whatever.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and make this as semi-quick as possible. We're gonna go over this whole Denzel situation, and then we'll come to some kind of recommendation or verdict off of that, and then we'll have a small meeting in case anybody has anything they want to bring up or talk about following that, without taking up too much of everybody's time. So how this is gonna work is, we're gonna have Viv gonna say her piece in regards to everything to do with Denzel, and then we'll have her step away. We'll bring Denzel in, and then we'll go from there in terms of recommendations on.
Wait,
how we'd like to
this is
proceed,
an
'cause
actual
he's
panel?
Basically, it's 60 days, so a decision needs to be made, and there's all kinds of, different feedback in terms of how he's doing. He's doing this well, this not well, and we just need to ultimately come to a decision on this. If we want him to be a part of the department going forward or not, and if we think he is worth holding on to.
I can hear Cornwood right now. Oh Lord.
I'm gonna go speak to him briefly, and then I'll come back, and then we'll just get underway. Does anybody have any questions?
Nope. Sounds good.
Okay.
Scenery's a bit
Alrighty,
rough.
I don't do good bullet pointing things, so there's a fair amount to talk about.
All right.
There's a lot.
I wish we had somewhere to sit.
Yeah, I mean, you could sit around me. We could do
I'm sure
story
Barrick.
time.
Never mind.
Hey, no, just sit crisscross applesauce or story
Oh, you
time.
Are you
broke his leg?
Are you crisscross applesauce right now?
Oh, I forgot. I
that
forgot. Bones broke his leg.
I don't think
Can't
it's.
sit
I think
crisscross.
it's just. I don't think it's broken. I think it's nerve damage from getting fucking shot in the neck or the face.
Did you go to the doctor? Or?
Didn't have time to.
When did you get shot?
Just before this. It's still a little bloody.
Never known you to complain so much.
Over there, Viv, to the
Want a bullet in
south.
your head?
Oh,
You threatening me?
Did you do a meeting? Well, no. I'm just asking if you ever had that feeling. You
Have
know.
I ever got shot in the head? I got shot in the neck like a week ago.
About a week ago.
We gotta go.
See, I aim center mass to make sure I don't shoot someone's head.
Yeah, but they don't. Fuck, I found that out today.
Well, sometimes you can. Sometimes all you see the head.
Well,
And what do you do?
Recoil. This.
Pull it together.
All right. Viv, however you want to start. If there's something particular you want to talk about when it comes to Denzel, or just run everybody through the general situation with him. I know some of us are aware, but not everybody. So.
Yep. Well, there's a lot that adds into one situation. Basically, can you all hear me? Okay, because I don't want to talk too loudly, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay.
Barely.
So step in the middle.
Ellie, just
Sit in the middle.
Okay. I'm in.
There we go.
All right.
Sorry.
Okay, just a bit of background. I was approached by Barrick when he was made chief of police to take on Denzel Shiesty as his mentor, as he was hired for the second time. during a conversation with Barrick, I said that my main concern with Denzel would be his attitude moving forward, and to see whether he had changed it. Instead of having a victim mentality and playing on, being the person that was coming out as being targeted in a situation, whether he would change that and, take feedback in a more normalized manner. For 30 days of his planned PPO phase, because we were just gonna have him as PPO for 30 days, assess him, and then promote him to officer. He's made a multitude of mistakes. Speaking with him and looking into each issue has been a challenge. He's very much still carrying a victim mentality. He'd make accusations of people misspeaking, taking other people's words over his on pretty much everything we've had to handle. And that includes when command have spoken to him, but also various members of senior officers who have also spoken to him. For those 30 days, every issue that we came across, even though it was advised that we did not do so and that we did actually hand out DAPs, we dealt with it differently. We focused more on discussion and retraining and trying to show him, like, hey, this is how we handle situations rather than punishment, because he has an adverse reaction to punishment. This didn't work. He would come away from each conversation. It was very difficult. With each conversation had with him, he'd become defensive, combative, reluctant. He'd eventually see eye to eye with you, and you'd leave on an amicable note. The very next day, every time there was an issue, there would be passive-aggressive comments, and these were made in Shift 1 meetings, and they always were made in Shift 1 meetings, and they still continue to be made in Shift 1 meetings to this day. It's happened in front of the Chief of Police to the point where Beric, at one point, I guess you took out your cup of tea and sipped and watched it happen. Now, I'm not someone who sits there and allows that to happen, because I am not going to allow people to think that that is okay to do in front of an entire shift, especially when we're trying to build each shift up numbers-wise, and we've got a lot of fresh faces in there. They need to know that that is not how you handle it. So yeah, I bit back. I do that shit. Like, if you want to call me up on it, call me up on it. I'd rather have someone do that than sit back and look like a PPO can have the last say over a command member. The DAP Street Boys, you're all well aware of, I believe, at this time. If not, it is a very select group of people who like to brag about having DAPs. But then whenever you give any of them DAPs, by the way, it's the end of the fucking world. They stand in a corner in each and every shift meeting, and they whisper amongst themselves. That is where the sarcastic and passive-aggressive comments come from, in regards to most of what gets announced by command. The same group of people can quite often be found having their own mini-meeting immediately after the shift meeting. The other day, well, actually the same day that I went on LOA, I looked at the GPS as we were trying to get numbers out on patrol, and those three were stood in an elevator shaft having a meeting in PD. I have been the butt of a joke regarding police and the police recently. It is what it is. If people want to take the piss, then people want to take the piss. The fact of the matter is, though, is this is now extended out into other government factions, but also the general population. The last straw for me was the other day where I had Zolo, the person who we just arrested, by the way. Zolo, who I don't often come across because he's not that much involved in my shift. He tends to become a bit more active in terms of us into shift 2. Call me and tell me that Denzel had been talking shit about me. He said that Denzel must really not like me. He said that he had nothing good to say about me, and that the only good thing he could say was that I'm good at teaching. After I went on my LOA, and just before I met with Ruby, actually, I was at the hospital, and Peanut walked past me and said, "You're really not as bad of a cop as he says you are." We've had the mayor step into a Shift 3 meeting and question why Shift 1 command is targeting Denzel, which came, I think, a day or two after he was given 3 DAPs. Since his return, by the way, and he's nearing 60 days as PPO, he's received from Shift 1, I believe, a total of 3 DAPs. The other DAPs he's received have come from other members of command throughout other shifts. But it's Shift 1 that gets complained about.
Yeah, you keep your little yapping down.
Denzel's
I don't want to go emo
attitude is
mode,
awful.
okay?
We've had a complaint from a judge.
But
where
also, it's Shift
Custy
1, I don't
looked
give a
into it,
fuck.
And it turns out that the judge was being inflammatory, but Denzel admitted that he couldn't help himself and ended the conversation with, "You're a fucking moron." He won't take the high ground. He did the same to a deputy mayor the other day, in which I know Bones dapped him for, where he told the deputy mayor to get the sand out of his vagina in front of people at the Shift 1 meeting.
Wait, rewind. Who said that to who?
Denzel said that to the deputy mayor because
Yeah.
they had a disagreement. Denzel wanted to apologize. The deputy mayor didn't want to talk to him at that time, so Denzel told him to get the sand out of his vagina.
Jesus Christ.
He.
I mean, that is Solomon Walker.
The issue that he was dapped for by Anita took lead on that one because she. This is the funny thing about it, right? I stepped back a while ago from Denzel stuff because of the issue between us both, which I don't think it should ever get to that point for a command member. Anita took lead on the DAP situation for the negligence where he rolled in to make an arrest on Orchardville without backup, which then caused the 78 situation, resulting in the use of lethal force. The use of lethal force was necessary because the person pulled a knife on Denzel. However, Denzel really didn't need to roll in to make that arrest, as his backup was literally like 2 or 3 blocks away, I believe. He could have just waited for them to roll in on scene before he went into one of the most dangerous places that we know of for officers at this time, before he put someone in cuffs for selling drugs. He said that we were giving him daps to make an example of him. Little did he know that I think Rooker had been dapped around the same time for the same thing, and I was also looking into Georgia Shaw, one of our PPOs, for doing a similar thing in Sandy
Back a little.
Shores. But then again, I
Just
shouldn't have to
listening,
discuss
okay?
that with a
Just
PPO,
listening.
because at the end of the day, that is his rank. He is a PPO. One of the biggest things that I need to bring up here today, and it's something that I am not sure how much you all are aware of, but it is something that I personally was not involved in handling. However, I do know that there has been no update, is the CI issue with Denzel. Denzel was recently kidnapped and held at gunpoint and beaten to almost a pulp by some suspects demanding a name of a CI. Denzel gave that name over, and then a member of that CI's friendship group was shot at the dam and put into ICU. Now that, he was under duress, that's one thing. However, when the seniors, which was Nakoda and Cassidy, were questioning him, he admitted to giving Alan Kyles, Alan Kyles possibly, the name of a CI in exchange for information about who was robbing the Bay City Bank at the time. Denzel admitted to giving Eugene Zuckerberg's name over in exchange for that information. I believe that the bank was responded to, there was a chase, but I don't think anyone was arrested from it. And then Denzel decided to call Alan and say, it was basically a joke and retract Eugene being a CI. I believe that anybody willing to do that anyway, whether it's a joke or what, I don't care, is unnecessarily potentially putting someone's life at risk when it's not needed.
Give up Eugene Zuckerberg's name. Dude, Eugene's never done anything bad in the city.
If you look back through that report, it's a senior report. Denzel claims that Clayton was never a CI,
Jason
but
Polam
then
as well.
explains that Clayton had been asked to scout how many people were stood at forums selling drugs. Explains that Clayton was asked to look into money runs at some point, etc., which is the very definition of a CI. And the weird thing about all of this was when that happened with Clayton and when Denzel Wallace was shot over that, Eugene's statement mentioned that Denzel likes to pit his CIs against each other and he'll occasionally give up his CIs. And then sure enough, Denzel admits that he gave up Eugene's name to Alan in exchange for information about who was robbing a bank.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Unfortunately, I don't believe that Denzel is a fit for PD. This is his second chance already. There are plenty of people out there who are deserving of a first chance. And I don't know why we would spend any more time or effort on a person who is deliberately putting people in harm's way, deliberately trying to stir some sort of discourse between PD command and the rest of PD, or even other government factions. I am aware that in the past he's not got along with PD command, but I've also been there and worked with him when he's had plenty to say about how a PD command treats him. And I remember the morale of having to work through that back in January, February, and it really wasn't a nice fucking place. And there's a reason why we don't see a lot of people who were around back then. I'm not going to stand here and be the second command member that he works on pushing out of this PD. And that's essentially why I brought this issue to Barrick and ended up having to go on LOA the other day, because I could not stand there without losing my shit against him one more time. For a PPO, he has overstepped more than anyone I would ever know stood here today.
Well, I'm trying to have a chill day, bro.
Basically, I feel like the integrity of Shift 1 and the integrity of the police force is being completely shattered. At which, when a point of weakness is being highlighted,
I respect her for articulating this extremely well, though.
By going around and talking to people about shit, he has highlighted that the force is not in fact a force, and that it is just a group of people that apparently talk shit about each other. We always ingrain it in new officers that you never question other officers in front of the public or civilians or suspects or even other officers. You take them aside and ask them about things after, right?
None of this would have happened if Lenny was still in the PD. Good one.
He must have said something. I don't know Zolo. I don't know Peanut. I see them in passing every now and then, or I've got them in a cell myself, right? How the hell do they know that there is an issue between Denzel and myself, or Denzel and Shift 1 Command?
I mean, those two are criminals. They've shot at police before in the past. I would take it with a grain of salt. However, shiesty probably. Frustration. High frustration, low logic. Sometimes these officers saying something not supposed to say in front of a suspect.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, if he wants to talk shit about me, and we're just going to ignore that, that's one thing. But at least can someone look into the fact that he is just throwing CI names around?
Do you think there's anything he does that is positive, or any reasons that he should be held on to?
The one thing the reason why I was glad he was given a second chance, and I'm not against people having second chances, and I actually think that's the thing that we should normalize, right? However, I mean, this time around, I don't know, but I was excited for his passion.
Bro.
He's excited to get out there and do his job. Sometimes he's a little bit too ambitious or a bit too overzealous, and he'll just rush into something, which does get him into trouble. However, handling that is rough with him. If he would just own up to his mistakes and
Bring back Lenny
try
Hawk.
and learn from them,
Shot
or try
cops,
and move
bro.
on from them,
No.
then I wouldn't have a problem, right? But right now, he makes mistakes. He doesn't like listening to feedback. He gets argumentative. He believes that he's in the right. I mean, the situation where he shot Frederick Rowland point blank in the head, he decided to tell me, and it's actually written into the report, he told me that it wasn't against SOPs because the SOPs say lethal force, not lethal in the chest force. That's how petty he will go with his argument. Bearing in mind and he had just been taught at the academy that he had attended to return second time round, and firearms training, people were taught to shoot in center mass. He shot a suspect point blank in the head, and it happened to be filmed by passersby. PR-wise, that was a nightmare, and how it didn't leak, I don't know. That seems like a blessing from the heavens that it wasn't leaked. But it would have looked absolutely terrible if it had been.
If he gets fired, I can't bring him into shift 2. He has to reapply in 30.
But yeah, his passion. That's all I can really say.
Do you think any of the feedback that he's been given in the last 60 days he's improved upon?
I can't think of any off the top of my head.
Oh my god.
All I see is that he runs to everybody that is, I don't know, at least 2 ranks higher than
What his
myself.
quota points are.
Or he will go sideways and run to other sergeants of other shifts.
What about like quality of policing? Like reports, catching criminals, shit like that. Actual quality of policing.
Quality of policing. I think his reports could do with some work. Tends to leave out a lot of like the important information, such as, okay, so take the Orchardville example where he shot a suspect. He forgot to put in any evidence of the real reason why he rolled in to make an arrest anyway, and why he ended up having to use lethal force. And just focused on the arrest that he made on the driver that he shot down, who was attempting to help someone escape. He attempted to put a subpoena in for someone's DNA based on the plates of a vehicle fleeing a drug sale, because he found DNA.
Yeah, and our chief of police spends more time fucking in the mountains than he does his job.
Car based on who the car came back to.
Bones didn't push assault charges yesterday.
I think his quality.
I forgot to. What did I do yesterday? That was annoyed at myself.
I haven't even been able to.
Didn't keep Giovanni on scene for a bank.
Which are pretty big that have had to have been handled.
My defense on that would be, every cop makes mistakes. Yesterday I did a huge fuck up. I should have kept people detained on the scene. I'm going for an investigation, and now I can't push anything on them. I will always say it's very easy to pick everything that someone's done wrong and put it on a plate. Not that I want to weaponize this, but it is there for a reason. In terms of quota, where is he?
Who has the leaderboard?
Oh, I didn't know that we actually. Oh, this is a thing. Okay.
Well, what do you mean it's a
I
thing?
should probably be demoted because
No. Do
quota.
not think that I'm I just want to understand in terms of shift 2, where is he falling on that, right? Because obviously with sergeants, and as you go further up the chains, you have less time to. Yesterday, I spent 6 hours in MRPD, did nothing. I'm saying once you go further up the chain, you have less time to patrol. I'm just trying to understand, like, has he, because he's an officer, his main goal is to patrol. So I want to understand, is he actually putting time into that?
Yeah, he puts in a hell of a lot of time into patrol. Okay?
Brad, I need you to shut the fuck up.
Like that is what he does. Okay, that is great. He does that, but he's not performing his job up to standard. And whenever I don't give a shit if people make mistakes. I make mistakes all the fucking time. What matters to me and what should matter to everybody else here is how someone moves on from that mistake. The fact that he's already on a second chance and he's still acting as though he is the one being targeted when he is trying to rally around everybody to turn against Shift 1 command for a second time around, because you guys have got to remember, I watched all this happen in January. I was on duty with it daily. I've seen this play out. I'm very aware of what's probably going to happen.
Sounds like she can't move on from his mistakes. Look.
Just informationally, he was 14th on the board for the previous week.
Okay. Shaisty's a patrol cop. He can patrol.
My
and he
here's
can
my
actually get the
take,
job
right?
done. The problem
There
is he does
is
a lot
truth
of
to what
self-inflicted
she is
wounds,
saying.
Very boneheaded.
Okay.
And has an attitude problem.
Like, can anyone in chat be like, yeah, Shiesty pushes
Yeah,
the,
I mean,
pushes
if I
the
can
envelope
interject,
a
I will say,
lot.
like, his scene leading is very
It's-
good. Like,
that's-
I was leading a scene. I
Yeah,
got shot
Den does
down. I
stupid
heard it
shit.
in the radio.
She's
held his
exaggerating though.
composure.
She's giving her
We were
opinion,
outmatched.
and
We
whenever
got
time you
people
give an
out.
opinion, it's
I
usually
think he can
based
do
off.
that all day,
There's
every
little
day, but
emotion in
again,
there
that's
because
not
you're
his main
human.
issue, right?
You are human, and you need to understand that this character is
I think if
RP.
he were to
human.
just focus
No
on
matter
that, the sky's
how
the
hard you
limit, but
try,
he shoots himself
emotion
in the
will
foot all the
always
time
take
with all the other
place
stuff.
in everything that you do.
Basically, I'm asking for you guys to weigh up whether that side of him is
I do
good
stupid
enough
shit.
to overlook the side where he deliberately.
I've always
puts
said that the
people in
worst part
shit
about the
positions.
law
I'm not
and
even just
enforcing
talking about
rules
me.
is humans are involved, and
He-
humans bring in
he'll
emotion.
slay anyone who disagrees with him.
So
He generally has a piss poor
stop
attitude.
shitting on Viv because she
does
has
it in front of
emotions
the rest
because
of the shift.
she's a human. Head
Thinks
explode.
it's funny. He's admitted, Beric, in front of you in the interrogation room when you made us have that sit-down talk, that he likes to stir. He was asked to stop. I asked him to stop, and he continued. He's doing so in front of an entire shift. We've got people who have never worked within a police department before coming in thinking that's normal. He is then also
Yeah,
mentioning CI
you know what
names in
McNulty's
front
general
of people
faults
he
is?
shouldn't be mentioning CI names in front
He's
of.
worried
and then
that
trying to
kicking
justify
another
it by
shift
saying,
one
"Oh, but
cop
they would never
considering
wear
I don't
an
know what their
official
numbers are looking
CI."
like lately. Bro, Dublin
Getting
12.
someone to look into something for you,
What's a win-win
whether you like it or
situation?
not, is asking a CI to do something.
McNulty gets promoted to lieutenant, and then I go on LOA for a month.
You
Anyone
can't see
have
a
any-
shop and then just throw your life away like there's some sort of pawn on a chessboard. It does not work that way.
Yeah, he mentioned that the CI guidelines are shit, which is why he didn't make them a CI, which is really silly. And I said, okay, well, then
He's got
come
off
up
the
with a
books CIs.
solution, right?
Well, the thing is,
But just because you don't like the guidelines now means we just ignore them. That's silly.
But I think go into detail on why, because you didn't. I think you're leaving context out. Remember, you asked him a second time, and you were like, the reason he doesn't do it. He said that they were shit then, but like the actual reason is he doesn't want these people to reap the benefits of what an actual CI would get.
Be hurt by
or
what
have.
Kian said too?
If they're putting it,
She
but he's
can
putting
be.
them in
She's
jeopardy,
allowed to be.
right? Well, like if they're giving information, they should be given the benefits of a CI. 'cause
But he said the info was spotty.
Well,
it's
who
very
cares?
spotty.
I mean, all the info is going to be spotty. for
Like
the
McNulty
CI,
be like, yeah,
unless you
if
100%
McNulty or
trust
one of his
them, right?
officers was shit talking him in the cells, would you not be? What the hell?
We can
Why?
speak, and obviously we'll have the opportunity to speak to him.
Do you not think?
Does anybody else have any questions specifically or anything to bring up with Viv from this time?
Or for Cassidy, he's shift one.
Well, as a shift one sergeant, then Custy, how are you weighing in on this? What's your? You see a lot.
So I mean, I feel like if Denzel picks a person that he dislikes that person. Specifically, it seems like it has been targeted towards Viv.
Oh no, sorry.
Denzel has been very cordial to me. Even when I have
Sorry.
talked to him about punishments and stuff, he's always been.
Yeah, I mean,
he's always been
arguably, right.
susceptible-
Everything laid out here,
susceptible
Dan
to
is in the
whatever hell
shittest
I'm
light of
saying,
his life.
Right, he's
right now,
listened to me.
I know
And
I was
have
joking, but it
seen
looks
him
like he's
make
getting fired.
improvements with certain things, like after the situation that happened in Orchardville or Little Ireland. I don't believe that he's had that issue again. He's called for backup every time that I've seen. But again, I don't know. I mean,
was this place chosen?
going
Beric
into the
chose it because
cells
you know,
or wherever
'cause,
it was, shit talking
you know,
sergeant to people seems really.
you know,
silly.
he feels
I
at
mean,
home here. If you know what I
these
mean,
are the same
you know what I
people
mean.
that whenever they make a complaint
You know what I
about
mean.
him, he
Know what I
tells
mean.
us don't even trust them. Why are you trusting them? They're pieces of shit, yada yada. But then he's going and spilling.
PD
tea
needs
to-
shooters. No, we
Well,
don't.
I mean, it's just a hypocritical thing, and I
Why
don't
do we
know
need
what he's-
shooters?
What he's thinking when it comes to certain stuff like that.
Tell me, why would we
but I
need
think
shooters?
When it comes to just his police work, he's very solid. I don't find many issues with him on actual patrol.
So I can win RP.
more so than I would
right.
anybody else. At least recently.
The whole squad doesn't get wiped during a bank house? That's not RP.
I've
That's
been
just
taking
a
over
third-person
as
shooter.
mentor, and I've been writing stuff
I don't give a
down.
fuck about that. Like I've said multiple times.
And I don't know. I mean, as of recently, he seems better in that regard. But then situations happen where
Yeah, if
you know,
I get wiped,
you
I
hear
don't
the
care.
Zolo stuff. And then I'm like, okay, why are we on a good track and then we have to do this shit? Or we get talks like obviously that he went to the mayor to complain
Don't
about.
get wiped. Love the RP, but you only do stacks and wins. No, we don't. RP.
And I just,
I'm not here to play
I
shooter.
just don't get it.
Or was
It
I go
seems like
play
such an
Siege?
easy solution.
But you're welcome to join the server and be a shooter for us, buddy. You can go wait outside and queue up.
I'm torn because I have Viv's back and I understand everything that she's gone through and it's gotta suck. It really has to. But I also don't. I also think there's way less competent cops out there when it comes to their actual police work. Obviously, with the CI stuff, that was very incompetent, in my opinion. So I think it's tough. I think it's really tough. But he has been given a lot of chances, so I mean that's got to be taken into consideration as well.
Okay. Do you two believe that he is unredeemable or unfixable?
I personally do not think that he's unredeemable.
You were a shooter in Siege? Played it for 5 years. It was my main game that I used to stream.
Believe he's fixable.
My
I think
charm
it
is in the
comes down to
game.
whether or not
That's how
we have
much.
the facilities
How much
to
I
do
played it.
something like that.
4,000 to 5,000
Especially
hours.
Now when we need competent officers in numbers, and sometimes we have 5 people on duty.
Oh.
Okay. Again, after we speak to
That's
him,
why if you subscribe right now, you'll get my charm
things as we see fit.
in Rainbow Six Siege right
Anybody
now.
else
If you
has
sub.
anything else, we're gonna
True and real.
swap them out now, just to keep things rolling. Does anybody want to touch on anything specifically?
I'm ready.
Hear what he has to say.
Yeah, especially the things that Viv brought up. I mean, those are very concerning things that, it's an uncommon of a police officer kind of actions.
Yeah.
If I were to make a...
Viv, if you want to swap out for him.
If I were to make a just off Viv right now...
She's leaving?
Just for the part where we talk to him.
She can't, like, hear it? As command?
I
or
don't
no?
think.
Just don't want back
I don't
and
think
forth.
so.
It's not a good idea, no.
He'd be fired.
She would.
I didn't realize this would be so weighted. I would have made the fire jokes all the time.
Yeah, well, stirring.
Hey, still funny.
I did tell you to stop.
Such an asshole, dude.
Yeah, don't start.
All right, let's open up the circle a little bit more. That's fine.
We should do a square.
Or an H. All right, come on in, Dan.
Current state of the PD makes it almost impossible. Not really. I wouldn't say
Alice.
impossible.
Police.
I'd say you need to be smart with how you're a shitter. Like,
Yo.
hey, Shosty!
Hey, everyone.
All right, Denzel. Sure, a lot of people here are gonna have questions for you. Just we're counting things over your time since returning.
I'd say McNulty's
And,
a unique character and a shitter.
Answer them to your best of your ability and as honestly as I guess you would like to. We can't make that choice for you. All right. Everybody got anything they want to speak on first and foremost?
I'd rather just hear how you feel like you're doing, Shoisty, in regards to the reasoning at the very start as to why you were pushed back to PPO, and then like the issues that were brought to you, and they'd like to see the change. How you feel like you've done in regards to that?
I think I did pretty well, considering from the situation I was in before. I think that the PD's moving a very good. I can't say the PD. The shift one is moving a very good trajectory.
So I don't know why I'm laughing.
Since I've been back, I've always been told by Captain Slack to slow down a bit, and I feel like I've
sweat
done that
hitting his
and
keyboard.
take my time, make sure my report writing's on point.
Stop.
Not even scene control. It's kind of like more of a. I feel like I can breathe. If that makes sense. So I'm really happy where it's at right now. Shift one.
Okay, I just want to ask something right off the rip. You been shit talking officers in the cells with 95s?
No.
Not one time.
No. I should talk. I mean, we got me and 95's banter between each other.
Okay.
But I don't shit
Okay,
talk
okay, okay. Banter. Like what? To whom?
I mean, that's like everybody. If I arrest Larry, me and him go back and forth with each other, but it's never about officers. It's just
Yeah, did you ever mention anything to Zolo?
No. What I mentioned to Zolo, I feel like the way Viv's name popped up was because he said Viviana, and I said, listen, are you fucking, excuse me, I say, are you sleeping with Vivian? But he meant Viviana. At that point, he noticed how flustered I was. He then was like, yo, why are you so flustered? I was like, listen, just like when you talked to me the other day when I was in the car with you, you said, how's shift 1? I stayed quiet and I said, she's a good teacher. Left it at that.
Have you been shit talking officers in command to Max?
No, the only reason that could be brought up as I'm shit talking, when I got dapped 3 daps, I was very, I don't know how you guys
angry.
I was furious,
frustrated.
Yes, displeased completely. I was talking to Cornwood. When I was talking to Cornwood, I was like, I can't believe I got fucking dapped for 3 daps for negligence when I showed up to my to the scene 10 to 15 seconds before, but fuck that, not even 15, 10 seconds before my 77. And Max was present. It wasn't like, oh yeah, she's shit, or these people are shit. It's not like that.
Okay. If you're talking about, you didn't say anything to anybody in the cells, right?
Mm-hmm.
How does that information get out there? I know you said, there was you were sweating a bit, and then they took that as, oh, Viv, it must be somebody in power over Denzel that they could weaponize.
Getting
against.
dapped IRL.
It just.
So before he called Viv, he called me. Before Zola called Viv,
before anybody asked, this is real, by the way. This is real life.
Listen, I'm gonna go to Viv and say this, and this. I was like, listen, I'm not even trying to go down that route.
Fuck,
with
I'm
you.
starving to
I think
death.
I told Chief York this yesterday. I was like, because there's a situation, and I don't know how you guys feel about this.
Yeah, because
from us guys,
I'm a former chef,
us lower enlisted
siege
guys,
content creator,
as soon as
role
something
playing a
is said
cop.
by criminals, we just take command just takes it and runs with it, and we just get fucked over basically.
Bro, that
So,
barely.
Example?
Say again?
Can you name an example where this happened besides the negligence that you're talking about?
This exact situation, like this exact situation, this Zola situation, the exact one. Another one is when I had a situation with
Right, but were
CG
you
Wade.
punished? Were you punished for this Zola situation?
I mean, say that was the reason she went on LOA.
I understand that, but I'm saying
Coffee and cigarette. Look at that chat.
I wasn't
True
that.
RP
It's
right
just
here.
like, I was not trying to get to that point. So I told him, like, listen, I said, I'm sorry. Like, I de-escalated the whole situation. Like, don't do that. Don't stir this at all, and left it alone. And then he called her anyways.
I see.
What can you say to ensure us that if you're, if everything, goes smooth here and you stay as part of the LSPD, that these issues aren't going to be coming up anymore?
I mean, I can't speak for sergeants, not sergeants, but for criminals.
Sorry,
will always
moist
talk.
mouth.
I mean, you were there when he said what he said. Sorry, if somebody is stirring, that's something I can't control, like, because that's something that didn't happen.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying issues in general, right?
I want to ask if we fired you, would you go join CG?
Just like the whole 3 deaths for arriving on scene without 77. I've always waited. Now I've been very careful. I stay away from certain hot areas.
I'm definitely gonna.
Yeah, I mean, all I can do is try my best to make sure that the situations I was that for don't happen again, right? Like for instance, I was very unprofessional when I got dapped by.
He is bad at explaining himself.
Bones for the deputy mayor situation. I'm a very back boys in blue type. He was trying to belittle a cadet in front of everyone at the meeting, and I was just not gonna have that. But I know I'm not in a position to not have that, and it was fucked up with me for my response to him.
How did he belittle the cadet? Can you walk us through it?
He was basically talking to, I'm not sure who the sergeants. I don't know if
I was leading the meeting. He just asked why if a cadet was leading the charge for a forum drive push.
Let me guess. That cadet was Conan Clarkson.
It was Conan Clarkson.
Oh, good God.
And he just asked, and then you got very defensive over it, and started like targeting him and got kind of bucked up with him.
Right.
And then it escalated after the meeting, and that's where I was like, okay, we can't.
To be honest with you, I actually went over there to Paul. I actually called Custy.
Conan got the AOE.
And then he said, I'm not going to talk to you, PPO. And I was like, oh, well.
Is that what he said?
Yes, that's exactly what he said.
Okay. What about in specific? I guess this is actually a big topic here. The Eugene situation. When
you tell
gave
Solomon
his name
Walker to
Alan
put
Kyles
sand
for
in his
information
vagina.
about who was robbing the Maze Bank. I know you said that you called him afterwards to say, you know, I was kidding. He's not actually a CI, but somebody did end up getting hurt, and they're part of that, you know, group of people. I don't know if
because
who's
that's
affiliated
freaking
with
hilarious.
The gang, I guess.
Okay.
But somebody in that group ended up getting hurt. Do you have any explanation for that?
Who got hurt?
Denzel Wallace.
Another Denzel.
Remember he got shot at the dam? Same day?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, I'm trying to figure out what you want me like. How does that not happen again? Is that what you're asking me, sir?
Yeah, I'm saying, like, what are you doing to rectify that? Like, what do you understand what you did wrong there? Do you understand?
Yeah, 1000%. Ever since that conversation we had, I'm not sure if it was with you. Was it with you?
Yeah, it was with me.
Yeah. Ever since that conversation, I was like, yeah, I see exactly. I think I told you right in the car. I was like, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I probably shouldn't have said that, but I don't get any information from Eugene whatsoever. I don't have any CIs, so that was a fuck up on my part, and yeah, I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen again.
But you understand that, like, you know, even though he's not a CI in that situation, right? You gave up a name and potentially could have got somebody hurt that had nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
because what if Alan was like, yeah, okay, fuck, I don't give a fuck, you're fucking lying, and then he just goes and fucking kills Eugene because he believes that he's actually handing you information.
Right. I completely understand that. I get it, and that's why it won't happen again.
Well, at least he's accepting that.
What would you say is your biggest weakness, in your opinion?
Dude, that's an interview question.
You as a police officer, as a person, what would you say?
Biggest weakness. I would say.
You want to phone a friend?
No. I would say it's just.
I work too much.
I don't know. I feel like the way I project my the way I okay. So I speak from my diaphragm, right? So if the way I project myself, it may come off defensive or.
No way I made this a drinking game.
Aggressive, I guess. But I promise you that's not what it is. I feel like I need to. I'm wired a bit differently. I feel like I need to understand that.
I'm built differently. I'm not drinking.
Not everybody's wired like me.
So you're built differently.
Are you trying to say the main character?
No, that is not what I'm trying to say. I am so far from that.
Did you accuse Solomon Walker of having a sandy vagina?
I did.
Why?
That's when he said, "I'm not talking to you, PPO," and I stated, I was like, "Well, I came over here to apologize to you, but hopefully, you know." And I said my quote, well, not my quote, but a quote.
Okay. I'll speak in a hypothetical here for a sec. Let's say we fire you here today. Are we gonna find you in a bravado shooting up cops with CG?
No, I'll probably be in the house, depressed, playing a video game all day, and hopefully, you know, sadly, I'll probably have to be DOC or something.
I want to go
It's
back
not even
to the
DOC.
topic
It's
of
like
the CIs. Are you receiving information?
Oh
from
God, that sucks. I'd rather he shoot cops.
I don't consider it receiving information. I think I had this conversation with Captain Slacks.
DOC over
because the thing
CG,
is, somebody could just
wild,
lie to
dude.
me, right? They could be like,
DOC
"Oh, well, they could
stocks
plant
are up.
plant of weed and say, "Yeah, man, I found this weed grow," and then I have to make sure that they're 100% true. And majority of the people that have told me something has lied to me. Like just like the
that's crazy.
Sent me a picture with a sunflower growing out of a bathtub, and I thought it was weed in the bathtub. So, but it's just one of those. I don't have anybody giving me information currently.
I think
at all.
ironically, promoting him and telling him to grow out of this mindset is the best fix.
That's not log.
I mean, chat, that's cool and all, but check out this T-shirt. Check out this T-shirt. Eat your
If
last
you were in our
haul,
position,
partner.
what would you do for yourself?
Like I'm the sergeant, and which position am I in?
Yours.
And you're in, yeah.
We have
you're
someone
kind of
who
evaluating
potentially is
yourself.
shit-talking command officers in cells, got CI shot, runs into 78s, gets clapped. Sorry, runs into criminal areas and gets clapped. 78s get down, other officers get shot. Seems to have an attitude problem. Doesn't handle discipline well.
Latches on to previous
Weak
things where
hairline.
He was wronged.
Well, so
No maidens.
to be honest, I wouldn't take criminals' words as gospel. I always back the officers on the aspect of shit talking somebody in the cells. On the CI situation, the conversation myself and Cassidy had with each other, I felt like rectified that problem. If an individual had, I got shot one time on forum. At that point, I'd never been down there without 77s. It would be a conversation again. And last but not least, the last one. What was the last one? Sorry, McNulty.
No bitches.
Okay. The question is what would you do if you were in our shoes for yourself?
Fuck, man, I'm gonna get fucking fired,
This is
dude.
more about what other people
I'm gonna
have
get
said about
fired,
me
dude.
joining
I'm
than
getting
actual
dapped
police
after
work.
this meeting, man. Holy shit.
I'm not saying
I'm getting dapped after this meeting. I know it.
My fuck up was with the me saying yeah, Eugene's the CI when he wasn't. That's one of them, and that's it. I wouldn't.
It's the only.
I
Your
wouldn't
only mess
entertain
up.
this.
What about the disrespect towards command?
What do you mean by how did I disrespect command?
There's been multiple occasions where you're like, you are either not understanding of like criticism that you're getting from different sergeants. You don't trust command at all. You don't trust their decisions. You want to have like sort of backup, or you think that the command's going to lie on your name on multiple occasions, where you've even said to myself, you're like, I just don't trust them because I've had someone lie on my name before in the past. How do you
It's
think
not
that feels? Is like someone
not
that's
that-
like trying to help you or back you up in a situation, but you won't give them the time of day because of something that happened like I don't even know how long ago.
I feel like if I have an opinion, I don't think that's like if you say
Holy
if I have an
shit!
opinion, I
The
don't think that's
Bruins
disrespect.
slapped the Panthers
Once
5-1.
again, I might be wrong here, or I am wrong maybe, but that was I don't
Hurricane
think
and
I've
Rangers are
disrespected
playing right
anybody
now.
to the point where.
Oh, and there's
that
another game at
situation with myself and
6:30.
you with
Avalanche versus
Cassidy,
the Stars.
I was just
Oh,
like,
they're getting
listen,
slapped.
We clearly had someone lie on an officer, and I was like, let me just have can I just have a witness, please? That was it. There was not. I don't trust. I trust Cassidy with everything. It's just that so it won't have a game of telephone, and that was it.
I rep the Golden Knights,
sorry
but
to
they're
interject here, but there's
Hurricanes
definitely been
tree.
times for sure where you've been like
13 minutes
rude
left.
or disrespectful, especially during the meeting with some like of the backhanded comments. Absolutely, like you and Viv have definitely gone at it in meetings before.
The Canucks are
okay,
playing
which-
tomorrow.
Which,
Ooh, I
'cause
wonder if
it
my
only
buddy
happened
wants to.
twice. Well, once was
Yeah,
with
but
the.
I mean that's a situation, right? I mean you can't pretend like it didn't happen, right?
Right. It was the when she called me shooting Fredo in execution in front of the whole meeting.
Okay. You have a problem with that, Shiesty? You talked to her one-on-one, right?
Right.
You fought complaint through chain of command. My biggest problem with
C'est la vie, yeah.
This is a conversation you and I had multiple
The
times.
Stars
in
and
the
the
past,
Stars.
It's accountability. It's just
Stars and the
you
Knights
look at
were
chin
good
and you
games,
move
but
forward and you don't bitch and moan about it the next day, because that causes what? Internal drama within the PD. That causes gossip and things for people to talk about and spiral and doom about in the halls of mission PD, and instead of focusing on the next police work assignment out there, because there's so much happening in our city that we don't have time to sit there and just tear each other apart while there's so much shit happening out there in the city.
Understood, sir. I feel like I feel like I definitely did that the second time around. Cassidy and Chief Barrick was the witness to that. I said we needed more cadets. I think she took it as a jab to her when, God, honestly, it wasn't. And she said my opinion was stupid or dumb, in front of everyone, and I didn't respond. I literally went to Cassidy. Cassidy went to Chief, and that was it.
if he gets
I feel like I get
fired,
talked
is
to
he
once
use
and
the
then
stairs or can he
problem
just jump
fixes itself,
down?
sir.
Yeah, but didn't you and Viv have a conversation with the chief? Was there a sit down at all?
There was a point in time where they were both sat down across from each other in interrogation to hash things out.
Right.
Somewhere as
Oh, the McKinley approach.
Others have been.
Right, and I feel like ever since that moment, things are going downhill. Why is that?
No, I to be completely honest with you, I have not said a word to Sergeant Viv negatively. I've always backed her up in every call. Like if she needs help, I'm there. I haven't talked to her since.
What about personally?
What do you mean?
Like personally, that's professionally.
Right. I've never talked to her personally either. Like I've never had a one-on-one sit down with her after that conversation with the chief in the interrogation room.
Right. What I'm trying to say, there's no efforts on both sides to
Fucking
try
personally-
to close the gap, so
personally.
it doesn't feel that
McNulty's
awkward,
accent.
tense, relationship between y'all where, you see each other as enemies, not as a subordinate and superior officer.
Heli landing on
So she
Maze
is 100%
Bank.
my superior, 1,000%.
Yeah, but like I said, my fear is resentment is building up.
Bro, we about to have
instead
a
of
Maze
actual
Bank go
problems being
off
solved,
with a
because
heli?
You have this attitude towards somebody who you think is insulting
Bro,
you.
ain't no
who
way.
sees there's a problem. You feel like you're doing everything you can to try to do what is best for the PD, yet you're being shut on.
Yeah, but that's not.
Please say
I don't
arena.
have a problem with Sergeant Viv at all. I once again, I have not had a conversation about
Woo!
her.
Don't give a
nor-
fuck about that.
nor
But you
with her
don't think she
person-
should be command? You think she's
It's
a
the
good
tower, I don't
teacher,
give a
but
fuck
you don't
about
think
that.
she should be command, right?
No, I never said she shouldn't be command. I said I could do a better
You said
job.
that. Okay,
No,
you can be
no.
okay. That's
No.
true. You said that you
Okay.
can do a better job.
Thank you.
And that she's just a good teacher.
I'm personally, I know it was Beric's call to have Viv walk over there, but I think she should be a part of this.
Where did the chief go?
I think I saw a silhouette run out to the mountains there.
He's over here on the phone.
Okay.
Does anyone?
Oh, go
yeah.
ahead.
Does anyone have any questions for Dan? Like, in regard to even his police work as well.
How often do you lie?
Lie to who?
Suspects.
Just criminals.
Mm-hmm.
Like in what aspect? Like in like if do it have
In order
do
to
they
get
have-
in order to get the truth.
in order to get the truth, not really. I haven't interrogated too many people the last 2 months. I haven't lied to anybody about anything, criminal wise.
All right. In terms of patrolling, it's just a general cop. How do you think you're doing? I like aside of let's push aside all, you know, what may or may not be true. Your quality as a police officer, where do you think you stand?
I think it's awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah. I think I'm always there to back up anybody that needs help. Scene control, I believe scene control, I have that in the bud. Comms, I have that
I think
also.
that
Report
shit's
writing, my reports
friggin'
have been on
tubular,
point.
dude.
I mean, even de-escalations. I literally get called a bitch all day, and I say yes, sir. My apologies, and keep it moving.
My police work radical. All right. Anybody have anything else you want to bring up?
I have my other opinion that Viv should have been here the whole time, but
I agree.
All right, we can bring him back here together. No.
We are going to be here for another hour, chat.
All right, let's
Okay.
go. Hang on.
Bro, this is
All right, who wants to start?
Oh my god. Jesus. All right, guys. Don't all
Hold on,
don't all answer at once, guys.
Okay,
Oh, come on.
So how are we doing this? Just well, on the same page.
Well, look, okay. Obviously this panel here is trying to figure out, you know, what we're trying to do. Viv's obviously said whore piece. Shicey said it's his. Professionally, how well do you two work together?
How do you mean?
Like, as officers of the law who operate out on the streets of Los Santos, when it comes to professionality of being on the streets, how well do you two work together? Or is it just button heads like hell?
No, I get on with my job, just as I would with anybody else.
Custy?
Yeah, like I said, I'm always, if she asks for 7-7s, I'm there. If she needs help, I'm there. That doesn't, like, once again, I have no animosity towards her. I do my job. I'm there to support, and I'm always here to help.
Okay, you're saying there's no animosity, but look, if I, and I know you hearing conflicting things, the Zolo thing, you're saying one thing and I'm hearing another.
Right.
Let's say if I take it at face value that you are potentially shit talking sergeants to criminals. Actually, I'm not even gonna say sergeants. I'm not gonna say sergeants. Let's just say officers. I'd fucking smack you up the head.
You know, can you shout, by the way?
Me?
What'd you say?
Shout. Yeah, just I can't hear you very well.
Because if there's, I'm just gonna air this out now. If there's anything that really fucking pisses me off, and this has happened since day one, is I obviously I don't like this policing the police thing, but sometimes we do need to be police. Sometimes we need to keep ourselves in fucking line. But there's one thing I'm sick and tired of. It's officers shit talking other officers. I'm fucking sick of it. Because all it does is breed animosity. And I think that's one of the things that's happened here. Like, if I take it at face value that you have shit talked Viv to a 95, then Viv has every right to be upset. That shit's rotten. And it breeds a bad core.
I understand. I completely agree. I just wish I got spoken to first. Because before, once again, I said this while she was over there. Before she was called, Zolo called me.
What kind of car?
So, yeah, and I even apologized for escalating the situation before you even got her.
Wait, hang on. So you knew that you'd said something to Zolo and knew that Zolo was going to say it to me?
No, I knew Zolo was going to stir and say some bullshit to try to fuck me over. Completely.
So how does Zolo know that you have this issue?
See, the thing is, Lazy, I'm not... McNulty wants to get rid of the
shit.
shit.
He was in the cells and he mentioned a woman named Viviana. I was like, wait a minute, you're sleeping with Vivian, and I thought he was talking to you. At that point, he was like, why you got so flustered when I mentioned Vivian? After I mentioned Vivian, he's like, well, I was like, Vivian Grace, she's my superior. He was like, what's going on with her? I was like, and I sat quiet and said, she's good at teaching. Kept it like that. Then the following day, he called me and said he was going to call you.
The thing is, if there's anything I hate, is someone being like, who's gonna, it's like, all right, guys, who wants to ask something first?
If criminals say something, command runs with it.
Just get him.
So I was like, I'm sorry, blase. He called you anyways. He then called me again and said in front of Sergeant Cassidy that he was literally stirring and trying to fuck me over with Peanut.
I mean, Shiesty, you seem like you're pretty jaded about the whole thing. Just say the command will run away with one thing based on one example, okay? And these conversations we talk about a lot, right? I mean, hell, we have a system in place when we try to dap somebody, right? We just don't take one side of the story and say, you know what? Okay, yeah.
Gossip. McNulty is stepping away from that. He just wants McNulty's question was to address that. To be like, he doesn't like it, and I don't want to hear about it.
Back and forth. You know, not talking about the issue and having that clear communication. Because I feel like the both of you are just not talking to each other, right? You're saying what we want to hear, but you're not talking to each other.
And that's why Luciano being like, because you know, Conan beat me in the cells.
And it's the kid
McNulty has to take that seriously.
Within the shift, like we saw.
I need water, dude.
And we need to fix that. That's the main issue.
Can I step in? Because I feel like you guys have decided that I don't communicate with Denzel. How many conversations have we had about these issues that we've had to address, Denzel? I don't just write these reports on everything without speaking to you.
We had one conversation in the cells with Chief Barrick.
Yeah, no, that was about how we get on. Yeah, that's about how we get on. But with everything else, like in terms of you saying command, just take criminals' words for it. You know how much effort has been put into looking into all the mistakes that were made in your first 30 days. The reason why things weren't just dealt with there and then is because we wanted everybody's sides for and against or whatever the hell it was, so that we weren't just jumping to conclusions. And in most circumstances, we found that, hey, yeah, you were doing what you thought was correct at that time. So we went along with retraining stuff instead of the whole dapping. The one set of daps we gave out, you stood there and said, fuck all. And at the end of it, you went, so you're just using me as an example then. And then after that,
yeah, good RP.
The mayor comes into shift 3 and
hell
says,
yeah, this feels like BBMC back in the days, right?
Denzel. Nobody knew about your daps, Denzel.
Just being like, all right, how about instead we get them in the same room and get them to shout at each other?
So, back to the using me as an example.
Viv is not Dundee.
Multiple
Holy shit,
people have requested 77s within shift 1. And got into a, you know,
pulls out
baton. Somebody, no negligence taps. Negligence. Not
is McNulty just Irish, Colin?
Did it
that's
result
not-
in them using lethal force because they went in alone and someone pulled a knife on them?
Hold on now. Now, you said I went in there. No one got hurt. I got my 95. You sat on what could have happened. That's what you did. And
You
you
shot
also
the driver, Denzel. That's how you got your 95.
sorry, you spoke. I did not interrupt you at all. When that happened to me, and I was like, yeah, that okay. I was like, so you used me as an example because multiple people have done it, and no negligence whatsoever. At that point, you said you talked to me multiple times. You talked to me to investigate what happened.
He sweats.
Well, Chief Barracks interrogation room. You investigated the negligent shooting, and that was the last time we spoke with each other. Oh, and then you dapped me for the not negligent shooting, but the negligence on Orchardville. Those 3 instances was the last time we spoke. You keep saying we spoke multiple times. You don't speak to me.
Damn, there's
like
a lot of
that
command
unless
here
you're
right now.
investigating me. You attacked me when I mentioned we needed a bit of cadets. When I got honest on everything, I was not even taking a dig at you. You cursed me. You called me
Ain't
stupid
no
in front of
way.
the whole meeting.
Ain't no way
Chief was
corn
there for
dog
that
ain't
one.
on
So,
duty.
I'm
Oh
just
my
trying to
god,
figure
bro,
out
that's disgusting. I
where-
hate that. I hate that. I
listen,
hate
I
that.
have no animosity against you. When we're at the casino, when that whole shooting happened between Mr. Buddha and when Peanut was taken, I was the only one on the radio asking you what you needed for help. The only one.
Did I ever put that unit card? Honestly, yeah.
So I'm just trying to figure out.
Am I good to talk now? I take
Yes,
that as a no. I'll just stand there quietly. It's fine.
I want to hear what you have to say, Viv.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Yeah, say your piece. Now's the time.
Let's
When
not.
did I call you stupid, and exactly how did I phrase that, Denzel?
Say again? Well, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
How did I phrase that you were stupid?
Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait for
Chief,
Reddit
as
to
my
chew
witness,
this at.
you were there for that one. You said somebody made a comment. I was like, I think we need a little bit more cadets. Not taking a dig at you. You said,
Didn't they
yeah,
resign
that was a
if
stupid
Dev?
comment.
That's ridiculous.
Bluntly,
I don't know why
in
she
front of the
resigned.
meeting, in front of
So
everybody.
was that calling you stupid, or was that saying that the comment that you made was stupid?
Den fired and Viv demoted? What?
Do I need to rephrase the question? Do you see what you're doing, Denzel? This is exactly what I've had to handle throughout your entire time as PPO. Do you know the reason why I stopped talking to you after those 3 daps were handed to you? Well, I'll explain to the rest of the group. I met with Beric shortly after that and said that I am no longer going to act as your mentor and that I am stepping away. And Beric advised me to step away from you entirely unless there was a major fuck up. That is why I stopped speaking with you after that.
Shice, you don't have to be petty. You don't have to be petty like that.
You are my superior. You are supposed. At the time, you were my mentor.
I have
you are
a
my
feeling.
superior. You're supposed to.
I have a feeling the shift one's not gonna like.
You're
I don't
just
know, we'll
supposed to. You're just supposed to check up on me. Like you're just supposed to check up on me. You don't check up. You make sure your subordinates
Chat?
are okay.
Yeah, I think they're both being petty.
I don't.
No, that was not.
You can tell in
It's a phrase,
Shiesty's
right?
tone
Is that you
and
don't
Viv's
check up?
tone.
Like, you just make sure your subordinates are okay.
And you're a PPO, and I'm your command member. Same
Right.
as multiple people here are. But you don't act as though you respect chain of command, whether it's me or somebody else, at all. But hey, that's why we're here, no?
I prefer this kind of paneling.
Yes, ma'am.
Anybody have anything else? He's been sipping on red. Ain't no way. Nobody? Any questions?
Not in particular,
Viv.
no.
Viv.
Yeah.
Has Denzel said or done anything that was directly disrespectful to you, like face to face?
Face to face. Other than the comments about we need more cadets after we did a big academy, by the way, it was a week after a big academy. Something that the chief can attest to, because he was there. Plus, the sergeants
Pop's
that are here
drinking on
today
duty?
also knew was going on. You know, having those gotcha moments in shift 1 meetings. You know, like where you try to argue that shooting someone in the head, isn't technically going against SOPs, because SOPs state lethal force and not lethal in the chest force. Yeah, it's those little passive aggressive comments made in front of an entire shift that I would say are disrespectful, yeah. Other than that, everything else seems to be behind my back, so.
I don't have any other questions.
Hey, yo, she aimed center mass. Damn.
I mean, that's the big thing, right?
Damn.
I feel like police work could be fixed, like Denzel has done, when he's been corrected. But if what he said if what was said if what Zolo said was true,
your mom's a hoe.
That is beyond fucked, in my opinion. As well as going to the mayor to speak about things. I get if you're frustrated, that's one thing, but we should be able to deal with that like adults and speak to each other. We're a police department. And
Okay,
regardless
right.
if we're-
Boom. Here's my take.
We don't necessarily like.
Shicey's gonna get fired.
We need to be able to get past
The-
that 'cause we need to be and work together to be successful.
I do actually
What's
have
it called? Hold on. What's it called again?
Regarding you stating that
What the fuck's
you
it called
and Zoro
again?
spoke to Cassidy, how did that come about?
Shicey's gonna get fired. The PCP is gonna be
I think
reinstated.
he called me saying,
Shicey
"You don't
will
know
get
how
his
much
job
pull
back.
I have," and I was like, "Listen, I'm not gonna talk to you." He said, we then got together at Mosley's, and I was like, if I'm gonna speak to Zolo, because last time, because at that time I already
Calling it
knew,
right now.
Something's up. Then that's when Cassidy and Maxwell was there, and then we had that conversation in front of him.
Yeah, the way it's a little bit strange because I am seeing Viv's biting back.
Yeah, the conversation did
Rightfully
happen.
so.
Zolo and Peanut were there, and they were trying to basically backtrack the shit that was brought up.
Oh, backtrack. Okay. What day was that? Was it the same day?
I'm unsure. I believe it was a day or two after.
Oh, okay.
Denzel, can you clarify? I actually do not remember.
I think it was the day after. Yeah, because he called me the day before he actually called. Yeah, it was the day after. The day because he called me and said, "Oh, Ruby and Viv called me," and I was like, "Okay, well, if Ruby called you, I'm being investigated for it." And at that point, we met up with him at Mosley's with Cassidy and Maxwell.
Yeah. Okay. So I believe it was the next day. Yeah, it was the next.
Yeah, it was the next day.
Okay, so because Ruby knew about it, you guys had a further meeting about it with Cassidy.
But not her.
I wouldn't say it was a meeting.
Wait,
It was kind of on the.
I
spot.
can already hear
I don't-
McNulty and
I
Bones
can't say
laughing on their
anything
own
was
later, being like, "Man,
Okay.
I feel
That was a wild guess of theirs, huh?
See,
I mean,
right there.
I think we've all stated that it seems a little to get that much information over the one comment that Denzel said he said seems a little crazy, but
Okay. I don't really
No,
have anything
if anybody
else to
says
say.
Ruth 2.0, you're getting banned. I swear to fucking God.
Denzel, if you mind stepping away again.
Listen, I'm
we
giving,
will,
I'm straight giving you like
final
one
chat about
fucking
things.
warning.
and we'll
I
get
hate
back
that
to
shit.
All right, so from this point forward, we're just going to go around, see what everybody's recommendations are, and how they would like to move forward, or how they believe we should move forward. I guess we'll start with Viv, and how you would like to
Fired.
move forward with him.
Fired.
Whatever the case might be.
Hey, maybe she'll surprise us.
He's on his second chance at being employed within the police department again, and he's just proven that his attitude is no different than the first time. And I personally cannot trust him.
So you want him gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Slacks?
I'm very biased when it comes to this whole thing because of how I dealt with Shiesty the first time. Shiesty is a good patrol cop. Just like I said, attitude, trust, accountability, respect, integrity. Those are very important as a police officer. If he does not have those, then he should be let go. So, fired is my answer.
Holy shit.
Cassidy? Well, actually, let me backtrack. Just to go over this once again.
Didn't expect that.
Viv, do you think he is redeemable or fixable?
No. No.
While I'm still here, no. So I don't know how you want to go about that one.
Okay. Slacks, do you think he's redeemable or fixable?
Everybody is. It has to happen within. And I don't know. The problem with Shiesty, in my opinion, is just it gets stuck in his head too often, and has this like internal battle where he believes that he's being targeted.
Okay. Cassidy?
I believe I'm in the same boat as Slacks. I think
Holy shit.
it is fixable. I think it is possible. I just don't know if we have the facilities to do that right now. Or, I mean, it really depends on whether or not we think it's worth it. And I think that's what it comes down to.
And what's your recommendation on how to proceed with him?
I don't know, because like I've said, he's worked very well with me, but that doesn't mean that just because he worked well with me that all the problems that Viv has don't exist. And we can't just ignore those. So I really don't know. I mean, it really feels like we have to choose here, which is the worst thing I want to do. Like that, it feels awful. I don't know.
Okay. Circle back. Sky?
I'm on duty with him quite frequently because I bleed into shift 1 quite frequently. Is his patrol work good? Most of the time. His reports are dog shit. Some of them are blank. I was reviewing his reports as he said his reports are the golden standard, essentially. They're not. And I would value somebody who has a good attitude and knows how to properly deal with things without going to criminals or the mayor as an adult over somebody who does good patrol work.
I think Shiesty.
I do not think.
I'm just actually. No, I'm just gonna say this in character.
This is already his second chance.
Okay. Ruby?
Do you want me to give something?
Yeah.
Or
absolutely.
am I holding?
Huh? Whatever you want.
Ooh, what's going on over here? What's going on over there?
Talk about it after either way.
Yeah, I'll let the other two sergeants go first if you don't mind.
All right, Bones.
I'll let McNulty go.
My concern with everything is it's like a. I would like to. I wish Anita was here, right? Because I don't know if I should have asked this during the thing, but I don't know his relation with Anita, or if it's only a Viv problem, right? It's a little tough. When it comes to anything patrol oriented, I think he's fine, like you guys have all said. But it just comes down to a disrespect thing, and not respecting, I guess, the chain of command. I personally believe that it can be fixed. I think you keep him.
Fucking knew
That's
it.
gonna be my vote.
I knew Shift 2 would have that mentality.
What do you think is the right? Let's say we do hold on
Suspension.
to what do you think's the right
I know. I fucking
Should we
knew
suspension?
Shift 2 would have this mentality.
Suspension.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Might as well fire him at that point.
That's.
I mean, we've already rehired him, right?
Yeah, but do you think the 2 weeks will actually fix him?
Well, you said
Hold on.
make him go
Put it in
like
emote
the
only
five
mode. Put it in
therapies,
emote only
something
mode.
like that. I don't
Put it
know.
in emote only mode.
You can get
Put it
some
in
talent
emote only
specific
mode.
forces and
You're
teach you how
locked.
to
Dungeon. Activate the dungeon.
Have some emotional empathy.
I'm sorry, but this man is already on his second round of being hired.
You've already put in your vote. We're all just giving votes. If we're gonna just, give comments after every vote, then I just don't think that's what.
I'm just giving my opinion, Bones. I respect how
get
you
it.
feel. I respect everybody's vote here. I'm just giving my opinion as well. So.
Well, that's gonna be that's my 2 cents.
McNulty.
Anytime I've worked alongside him there, doesn't poking his head in to too often, but when he does, he's a cop that I genuinely enjoy working alongside of. Good attitude, great personality, and I think that personality bites him in the fucking arse more often than not. I think he's someone that responds extremely well to head-on confrontation, and I also think that bites him in the arse. I don't think fire him will really solve anything, to be honest. A suspension won't fucking do anything either. The same mentality I had with, fuck, what was this? I would rather try retrain and focus the heart of the problem, which is just addressing problems with him blunt and head on.
And if that approach does not work out, what do you do afterwards?
He's done.
I mean, I'd sit him down, just face it. As much as these panels are good because we get everyone here and we kind of do that, I'd just sit him down and be like, brother, your personality is completely melting you away in this PD, and you're gonna fuck yourself over. Maybe I'm a bit of a softie. I like the guy. I'm gonna take that into consideration because I like him and I enjoy working with him.
Real quick, Beric, you said he's gone if he fucks up again. You mentioned this when we took him on the second time. And here he is. And here's the third chance coming.
Hey, third time's a charm.
We'll hold everything I have to say. Your recommendation is to hold on to him. I believe that he's fixable. Okay. Alice? You need like a recap.
Can I get a recount?
It generally.
So essentially-
Oh, he's fired.
Going around the circle.
It generally just boiled down to McNulty likes Shiesty.
Going over if
And he'd rather work with fun cops that he
what
like.
your recommendation is and how to proceed with Denzel. And if
There's
you
probably
want
not a
to
whole lot of people that are gonna like that, but stop with the face.
Yeah, what did everybody vote? Is it? I didn't hear 100% of what everybody said.
There's not really real 100% votes, but if we were kind of keeping tally.
Well, I
it'd
mean,
be
it's
2 to 3.
basically 2 retrain. Everybody else
Yeah.
had fired.
Yeah, it's basically 2 to 3.
2 to 3.
Shift 2 cops.
Two-
That's so fucking
two
funny.
votes for
The
him to
shift 2
remain,
sergeants are like,
receive
hell
retraining,
nah, he's freaking nice, dude.
Basically brought down back to the bottom and build him back from the ground up, and 3 to let him go. We'll be done with it.
I might need a little bit more time to think about it. I don't know if I could say one way or the other right now.
I think Ruby is going to fire his ass. I think Ruby's like, you're fired. You're fired. That's more my money. You can slap it on emote-only modes for now.
Cassidy, where are you at? Yeah. Cassidy, where are you at?
I mean, like I said, I think I think he can be retrained, and I think it's possible. It just comes down to whether or not it's worth it.
90.
We give somebody a third chance.
Well, only you can answer that because it's you that we needed your decision from.
It's so fucking hard.
Personally,
I do think if we give him another chance, there's no fucking leeway, like at all. Like there isn't. Like he's gone. Like there's no second chances. There's no you fucked up. Here's a dap. It's you fucked up. You're
2-year PPO.
If that's something that we agree on as a command structure.
Yeah,
then
and
I'd say
McNulty,
let's do the
McNulty's
retraining. If that's not
also
something that we can agree on,
genuinely just
and
being
say,
like,
hey,
shift 1
it's definitely gonna be that
can't
way,
just, they need
no,
someone
I think
to
we have to
push,
follow
and
I'm sorry. I have to ask. Look, you're saying it was starting from the ground up. This man is a PPO. He is the ground.
Well, I mean,
that's what makes it difficult. If he was an officer, my recommendation would be demotion. The same one I gave Cletus a long time ago with the whole panel, right? But he's a cadet, and this is second chance, and that's why I voted to be fired, because we have to draw a line somewhere, right? Enough is enough.
You thought about it anymore, Alice?
If he were to stay,
dude, he's eyeing those mountains.
I guess my question would be like, Cassidy, would you step up to be the person who, for going forward?
See, I've tried to as his mentor recently. Obviously, I can't be on top of him 24/7. But the reason that I do think it's possible isn't because of like some bias or because he's my friend or
Where?
whatever. It's because I've actually seen
He's real.
improvement, so I think it is possible. But again, it comes down to whether or not it's worth it.
You reckon him coming to shift 2?
I mean,
He already was
if
shift 2.
you think it's worth it, and we can guarantee if he fucks up again, it's over, then I'm okay with trying to be on top of it and doing my absolute best to get him there.
He can't
But
work shift 2.
It is a lot. It is also a lot of work to just be on top of somebody 24/7 like that, especially when numbers are so low. And I'm
Guys, I don't think Sky likes the shift 2
very
sergeant.
busy already.
It's because Bones and I are funny little guys. We should have been made sergeants, by the way. We shouldn't have. It should have.
I've never known any PPO to have or need as much input as Denzel.
That means we should just fire him?
No. We're being told to focus and bring in more and more people. These are people who haven't got experience. These are people who are going to need the guidance, etc., etc. I'm basically backing up what Cassidy is saying. He takes up a lot of time and effort. He's already been on his second chance, which I was told, by the way, would be his final chance.
I see very much a majority of his issues as being, personality issues, if you will, or
Yeah, but
decision-making
okay. Counterpoint.
issue.
McNulty
more than
said
police
out
work,
loud he really likes
which
Shiesty.
is,
That he has a bias.
and in our
Why don't they
current-
take his vote out?
It's probably not going to be the answer a lot of people want to hear. But in our current state,
You want to get rid of
there's
bias?
not a lot of those people out there. There's
Take
not
the
a lot
same
those
amount of
people that we
votes
can
and put it
depend
into a
on,
computer,
show
and
up
it'll
and
just
show
randomly
face
mix up
every
the
day
votes.
and give their effort and do what they can.
Everyone
They
here's
might not be
biased. They're all
perfect,
human.
and never will be. But that doesn't mean we can't do absolutely
Well, Barrick's
everything that
keeping
we
him.
can. And I'm not saying that anybody in this circle
Barrick's
has
gonna
it
keep
already.
him. Ruby wants to fire him, and they're gonna butt
But
heads.
what I'm saying is we should be actively, unless they are doing something that is egregiously terrible, like egregiously terrible, I will always lean in the direction of trying to help people improve, both on the field and just how they are as a person. He's not perfect. He never will be.
Can I ask what your definition of egregiously terrible is? Because honestly, I think joking about someone being a CI just to get some information and going, oops, never mind, take it back, is kind of egregiously terrible, especially when someone was shot recently because that name was given over.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty bad. That's,
So
yeah, it's
we're just gonna-
definitely
That's
if not,
outrageously bad.
yeah,
Okay.
that's
I'm just trying to make sure that my standards align with everybody else's standards for the PD.
Well, we're having
I
a
agree,
conversation right now,
that is-
right?
That is fucked.
Don't.
Ruby, you haven't spoken much. What's your opinion?
I have a question. This is for Viv and Cassidy. And yeah, I wish Anita was here, but I completely understand.
Big dog! Get him, big dog!
If Denzel were to stay, what would you do as command to quote unquote keep him in line or make sure that he is towing the line?
No, it's not
I've been
OC,
told
dude.
not to do shit unless it's egregiously terrible.
It's not OC. Bro, this is
Okay,
RP.
okay,
Relax.
let shake that off. And I'm asking if he were to stay.
Votes right now. You're
as
fired.
command as his superiors, if he were given the if we decided okay you can stay, even if we decided okay you're full officer, what would you do? Would you do anything? Would you just let things roll out, and if Daps hit him, then Daps hit him? What would you do, if that were the case?
I mean, with me personally, he's very worried about everything that happens, so he calls me no matter what. He gets an unknown call.
She's an
he
amazing
calls
actress.
Me
Yeah, it's called RP,
an unknown
fuckhead.
Call. Hey, Cassidy, check Twatter. They're saying they're gonna shoot me. I haven't even been in the South Side. You've been with me. Like he makes sure to do those things. He
Yeah,
checks
Viv
in
is RPing fantastically
he's
here.
very
I think
paranoid.
anybody that's trying to make this OC
And as his
just gonna get
mentor,
banned,
I
'cause
feel like
I'm not gonna bother
I've
with
been
comments like that.
somebody that he can trust and come to.
If people want to make this
over
shit
the
OC,
past,
then you're the problem
since
with
it's
Hoppers.
begun. And I think if that continues, it's an upward trend. I think it's a positive, and I think it has been a positive and will continue to be a positive. And like I said, I've always had his best interest in mind. I always have everybody in the PD. I always have their best interest in mind. I'm trying to help them as much as I can. And I mean, maybe I agree with. Maybe I'm with McNulty. Maybe I'm soft because I do enjoy him, but like I do think he's redeemable, and I think that the way he's been acting as
Viv
me
calls
as his
my
mentor
wife
already
divorced.
has been a positive change, and I will continue down that trajectory if he happens to stay hired. If it comes to dapping, I am absolutely not afraid to speak to Denzel, and he knows. Me and him got off to a shaky start when I got senior because of
That's why she
Taurus
gets a vote, 'cause
issue
he's a sergeant.
Way back.
And if you want to be like,
I'm
biased,
not afraid
again,
to
everyone here's biased.
Speak my mind to tell him when he
McNulty's
fucks
biased,
up,
Cassidy's
and
biased.
I
'Cause
don't
they
know
like Shiesty.
why, but
That creates bias.
He seems to.
Like I
respect
said,
it
you don't
more
want
from
biased
me.
cops. Have them be a bunch of
Again,
robots.
I don't believe that's a good thing.
Literally, actual.
Like if he could respect one
robots.
command member more than the other, that's not a good thing.
I agree.
That's not respecting a rank. That's just picking and choosing when we respect people.
Yeah, chat's biased.
That cannot happen. Like it just cannot.
Yeah, but the thing is,
from a command point of view for you,
Conan's gonna push the envelope and get that.
I'm just gonna
It's
continue
what's gonna
to do
happen.
my
I already
job.
know what's gonna happen.
And I think
It's. I mean, we all know it. We all know
I
it.
can only see it as him targeting me more. So.
Oh, so can you elaborate more on that so I can help understand your perspective?
Well, it's exactly what Custy just said.
Was McNulty handling
Using,
this
like,
meeting?
command shop and not
Next
like
watch?
not go to you often or not respect what you calls.
Okay, so shift one, Ruth, Aldo, Sonia, and what?
Yeah, the thing is,
Pushed through
Rami.
every
I
single
think
one of
Rami
them.
does expect it.
Then I got made into sergeant, and he thought it was a really good thing at first until I started pointing out mistakes that he was making, his attitude, etc. And then all of a sudden, I am the worst thing to, I don't know, fucking grace this police department. You can see how he was speaking when I entered the conversation and how he became incredibly accusatory. How he said in front of you all that the chief.
Oh my God, that's genius!
Stupid. When actually, when you ask him again exactly what was said, I called the comment he made stupid because it was a really.
Holy
stupid
shit,
comment
this
he made
is
in front of the
fucking
entirety of Shift One.
genius. McNulty.
But he stood here trying to claim that even the chief will have his back in saying that I called him as a person stupid. I'm going to continue doing my job. I'm going to continue holding.
Dude, that's
up the signs
actually
that
five
yes,
head.
We need people out there. But what the fuck is the point in numbers if they're all running around being absolute asshats like Denzel has been doing? He puts himself in danger. He puts others in danger. He sees no issue with that.
That's my shift 2
And he
senior.
likes to hang
That's
out with
right.
the boys, right? He has his little friends. He likes to go and bitch about people. Everyone needs to rant. I don't give a shit about that. When you are talking to members of the public who are known to
The Sparta,
behave
I
in a
completely agree,
violent
man.
manner, that shit is not going to stop. He was doing this regarding
Why is he
me.
looking out at the mountain again?
He will continue doing it regarding me. And I think that, giving him a third chance is going to change everything. You guys are on an incredible amount of copium right now.
okay. Let me rephrase my question. As command
He yearns
and
for
as
the lakes.
leaders of Shift One, if Den were to stay, as your leadership skills, what would you do? I'm not talking about your feelings. I'm talking about as your leaders, as your leadership skills.
For me personally, nothing will change. I've been very
Okay.
stern with him, and everything is, like I said, when he's worked with me, it's been fine. So,
That's what I just said. I'm
Bro,
gonna continue to
Shiesty,
do my job.
look,
If
we all
that's
know
retraining,
Shiesty
it's
needs to hang
retraining.
on until the
If it's
sheriff's office.
disciplinary action,
We
it's
all know.
disciplinary action.
We all know. Come on.
The funniest thing
Okay.
is that he says that, I don't check up on him. I'm the one person who can point out his distress call in the entirety of Shift 1. I'm always the person that picks up on that shit. I'm always the first person to send people to go to his aid. There's nothing more paramount in my mind than our department's safety. and
1 to 2
integrity,
weeks.
And I will hold people
Now that's
accountable to it,
copium.
and I'm going to continue to do so. And it is going to be me basically banging my head against a brick wall with a lot of people, but that's essentially how that works. You've got to keep pushing for people to do better. And I'm going to continue to do that.
Okay. Alice, is there anything you wanted to input?
Well, he's been a PPO for like 60 days, which is crazy.
I really think that there's a lot of information that I just got that I was unaware of fully. And I'm gonna need probably a little time to think about it before I could say one way. I really need to sleep on it and think through everything and weigh pros and cons of both sides. And if I'm gonna be really honest, making a split decision like that
1 to 2
for
weeks.
something kind of serious is
I gotta sleep on it. 1 to 2 weeks.
that's like a lot. I just really would, I don't know. I just really would think I need a little bit of time to think about it.
Okay, buddy. You know what I hate when places say...
I mean, if I will, are we going to be doing this for all PPS? Because it was my understanding that, you know, we want someone fired, we fire them. This has been honestly I like Denzel. Let me say that right now. I work with him almost daily as I bleed into shift 1, and sometimes he comes around at the end of shift 3. I like the dude. I think he's an
why are we?
like,
Why isn't
okay
shift 1 just
officer.
dealing with this?
Not the greatest, but he does okay.
Hey,
work.
wait a minute. Why isn't shift 1 just dealing with this?
But all of everything that Viv has listed out today is completely unacceptable. If I found out one of my PPOs in shift 3 were doing that, I'd want them fired too. Like, it's ridiculous. Mind you, him being on his second chance as well, he should have been fired already.
Do you think it's concerning that, like, I'm not trying to like be like one's like it's concerning for me that it's Cassidy's like, okay, he's fixable, he's good, it would just take time. But whenever he's around me, everything's great, and I think he's really good. And then it's just like complete it's I don't know. That's what left me at a point where it's like tough, right?
Okay, so the thing is, I think it's very different between myself and Cassidy is because Cassidy came in at a different time.
Being so not cool.
Things, right? I understand.
Man, sweating bullets
the
over there.
Doesn't work with everybody. But I've seen, I don't know, before any of us got put in, before the current high command were put in their positions with the last round of high command and the seniors that we had then, there was the same shit. It's like, okay, Cassidy is one in a bunch of, I don't know, like 6 of us maybe that were in these positions so far for shift 1. He's the only one that he's getting on with so far. Like I said, I really wish Anita had been here. I really wish the shift 1 representation had been here. Anita.
What do you think she would have said?
Anita,
I know it's a little unfair, but I mean you're with her all the time.
She doesn't obviously have as much button heads with Denzel as I have had. But she is very much alarmed at the amount of stuff that we have to deal with him. She has had it in her thought process where she will take lead on something with him just because of the way that he reacts to me, which to me anyway is a red flag. She was the one that issued the last lot of DAPs, and he still, even in this conversation just now, points at it as being a me thing. She issued that. She led the conversation with that. I was simply there, but it was a me thing.
Fred's not PD
gonna
gang.
Be the way it is.
He's toe gang. Lovesick? Oh yeah. Didn't that guy go to war
I mean, that's if that can't be worked. If he can't.
and then was
respect law,
traumatized by
man,
someone getting shot
straight up.
in front of him?
If it's something he could work past, then I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm soft because I want to give people chances. I know he's been through so many, but I do believe it's possible.
For me, it's not even the second chance. It's just you guys have stated that he's. I don't know. You guys have all stated that he's good, and that it can be fixed. But some have. It's just like 2/3 have said it's fixable. It will just take time, and some have just said it's not fixable. So it's tough. I don't know.
I mean,
I
we?
was the first person to fire Shiesty, so like I said, that's why I'm very biased. Because to me, the second chance you fuck up, you're gone. You know, that's how I see it.
I mean, are we sat here now trying to change each other's votes, or are we just voicing opinion?
No, I want to hear what Ruby has to say. She's the last person.
Interesting. It's been really interesting hearing everyone's opinions as well, and weighing up Denzel as an officer, and then Denzel as
Shift 2
the
supremacy.
person who has caused some issues, who at times
Ask
has
Chief
shown
Cookin.
disrespect, and
Hold
who
on.
has taken 60 days in PPO. And some of the biggest reasons he's still PPO is because of attitude. It isn't really because of his policing. Yes, he's been dapped for mistakes, the same as a regular officer would. So right now, for me, I have a little bit of a different opinion. My opinion is based on his basic policing skills, like any other person that I would hold up or level against as another PPO, I would make him full officer. However,
oh my God,
Denzel is the author of his own life, and I believe that unfortunately it will be a very short time span that he will probably be dapped and released. This is a very odd take, I know. Do I think he's redeemable? Sure.
I mean,
do I think he should have been released a long time
Shift 2
ago?
cops,
Yes,
except
but I think we're past it.
Except Slacks were like,
So
I like
for
the
me,
dude.
just listening
Yeah,
to
I like
everybody's
him.
opinions
He'll
today.
probably get fired if we let him go, but no.
I don't even want to step into the is he redeemable. I want to put the future in his hands. I want to tell him, okay, go ahead. You are an officer. And if he makes mistakes, it's not on.
Did I see a massive
Viv,
pursuit?
It's not on shift.
There were 6
one,
cops chasing
it's
somebody.
not on the command not guiding him, because he's had 60 days of guidance, second times around.
I'm giving.
So I know it's a little
the
bit
two
of an
clowns
odd
a
take
ride.
for me, and it may not be what you want to hear, but that's my thought pattern. My
Useless
thought
cops
pattern
crying
is
about other
if
cops.
someone is an officer and
quite
they
the take there,
can't
Red Eye.
be an officer and they
You
get
okay, buddy?
dapped for the stupid stuff, it's on them.
Parents not
And
give you enough
I do
attention,
not
huh?
believe that we should.
That's a first-time shadow right there.
Tell shift 1 that they have to redeem a person. A little bit of a different take. That's just my opinion.
Yeah. If anybody else has anything to say, speak now. Otherwise, myself and Ruby are gonna step aside. Okay.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah, just yeah.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I'm gonna die.
Really, and getting your phone like that?
Oh, it's Opal. She's been texting me about like lawyer stuff, but I didn't want to be disrespectful.
What
during
happened
the
with
chat.
Zolo?
She texted me also before I forget. Slacks told me to write a raid for Zolo, but I literally can't. Can you tell him to write it?
Yeah,
That
I'll
was
write it.
what I was
Zolo's been called to back-to-back
Wait,
PD chest
what?
armor and
Why
artifacts.
can't she write it?
I don't know.
Doesn't know
I don't
how,
know.
or
I don't know. I was gonna ask her. That was just the
Yeah,
message.
ask Hal
That's what it
before she throws it to a captain of all people.
No, I said I'll work with her on it. We had a conversation previously that if she
Oh,
rolls
right.
some of it, I'll finish the rest of it.
I have a question. Completely off topic. The gold that I found on Marty Banks's car, it's got serial numbers on it. I
Should
am.
we track that to like Maze Bank?
Well, that's where I believe it was taken, so that's my approach. I don't.
see.
Yeah, right. I don't.
Yeah.
I know it was taken from there, but it's. I don't know why they're serialized if I can't. I don't have the tool to track them. That's the way I'll word that. I don't run it like a gun, right?
You just need to get a guy with connections.
Yeah, I need a. I really need
it's like
someone who
Pawn
works at the
Stars where
bank.
You gotta call your gold guy.
Give me the instant number and I'll see what I can do. I'll reach out to like maybe a banker or something from the state.
Yeah, get your gold guy.
Yeah, yo, you got a gold guy? Sheesh.
Yeah, that's what it comes down to.
Yeah, I know a guy.
5739.
You only have.
If you have more than that, then I could use some too.
I came prepared, and I'm still starving.
I didn't come prepared.
Here you go. Here you go.
Appreciate it, brother.
Who needs drinks?
Hmm.
Anybody need a drink?
No.
All right, more from me.
I have meta. Ew.
Has anyone got a snack left or no?
What do I have? I have a cheese smoothie.
That's disgusting.
I'm good.
I have this for you.
I got 4 cheese.
Oh my god, thank you,
You're
Alice.
welcome. You're welcome.
You ever thought about wearing 3 chains?
No. I can't afford a third one.
Oof. We just got a raise.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, times are tough. Times are tough. You know, 2 chains was. I still have to pay monthly on these. You know, they're expensive.
Yeah, we were 40 points short of that fucking quota.
Yeah,
tried.
we're close.
I fucking tried.
I'm genuinely shocked considering we got 40 million bajillion guns off the street last week.
Well, for incident, right? It doesn't stack, does it?
I mean, I joked to Siobhan, and she was like, just make separate reports for the guns. And I was like, huh?
Yeah, I don't think we should do that.
I
'cause
was
that's
like,
gonna-
that doesn't sound right.
No.
That's playing the system for sure for advantage.
Yeah, but I guess that's true. If we do a gang shootout and we get 10 guns, it only.
You know,
counts
you
for,
know who
like,
used to
what,
get Suarez? Yeah, again,
Yesterday we
out
got
of my
like
control.
7 or 8 guns.
I want
Maybe 9.
public service announcement.
Yeah.
None of us have a fucking clue why Suarez
would've
is
had at
gone.
least, two
Gone.
more
None of
if
us.
those 2
I
guys
have
didn't
no
get away.
clue. Command has
Dude,
no clue.
I shot them so
If I
many times in
did,
that
I'd
fucking
tell you
zone.
guys.
Actually,
I have
3 guys.
no
The bike guy got
fucking
away
clue.
too. Bike boy.
Yeah, just
A bit powerful, if you ask me.
Does
That
someone wanna go
sounds like
and
an
talk
M
to
problem.
Denzel so he's not shitting himself over there?
Cassie, you should probably do it because if me and McNulty go over there, we're definitely gonna fuck with him.
Just because he's on his own and we're waiting for, we know that we're waiting for
On it.
the 2 chiefs.
All right, I'm going.
Okay, all right. I'm going to.
No, I hear you.
Hey, man, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, it's not looking good, man. Oh.
Oh, come on, McNulty.
Stone Cold Lenny Hawk after this, okay? All right.
Denzel.
And I think that's way more.
Either or, as long as we have an identify and say, okay, the blood is right here. This is where the casing's at, and we can show a judge. Give me this one.
Don't worry, I got a spirit up.
What'd you say? What'd you say? You're fired?
No, I said don't go Lenny Hawk on us after this.
Oh, fuck.
Ugh. Lenny Hawk.
Have any of you tried this new app out?
Which one?
The music one?
The
Yeah.
Nopify?
I can't say I find myself wanting to listen to the music in this city.
DJ Doyle goes a little hard.
Why do you like DJ Doyle so much?
You don't like him?
No, I don't.
I'm
Isn't,
gonna blast
isn't, that,
DJ Doyle.
isn't that the hard bass one?
Yeah, you don't like listening to hard bass? What's going on?
I do,
man?
but more.
I fucking love that shit. Driving to work, driving home.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go blast.
No. Right now I'm on a bit of a country binge.
Oh, okay.
DJ Doyle. Action. Look, if anybody likes hard bass, it's Cat knows. Cat knows I love the hard bass, okay? If anybody. It's this fucking guy, okay? Hold on, where's the fucking original drop?
On fire's birthday today.
No, it's not.
Is it actually not? Because Duncan said they were all saying it.
Yeah, I think it's like one of those things where you like one person says happy birthday to someone, and then everyone jumps on board and it's like a big joke,
This to me is good hot bass. And it keeps going harder. That's the best part. Like, just when you think that song doesn't, it just gets harder. But then there's this banger. Oh, yeah. How's everybody doing?
Yeah, good.
This? Anybody doesn't know this song? This is the Jellyfish Jam from SpongeBob SquarePants, bro. This shit goes hard. Anybody doesn't know this absolute rager, dude? Right? This shit slaps. Like that, that fucking banger should not go as hard as it does. Yo, T, you want to see Dean's reaction to your comment about going Lenny Hawk? Yeah, sure. Has he actually been drinking? Because maybe I should stop. Yeah.
What is this Twitter post? James Randall.
About the big beach?
Which?
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
Is
that who's in the picture?
Oh, it's not looking good, man.
Oh, come on, McNulty.
What the fuck is in the picture?
I don't. That looks like one of those Dan guys.
Don't go Lenny Hawk after this.
Thank you, I don't know why he added me either. That was weird.
Yeah, so odd.
Fucked up. The chief.
Oh my god.
Speaking right
I'm such a shit cunt, dude. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, bareback chat. I'm gonna... Oh my god, his fucking face.
Holy crap! It went up quick.
I'm trying to strike a chord.
I'm tired. I am so fucking tired.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired.
I need to go to. I can't even imagine how tired you are.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
And then you got
feeling
fucking
someone
Chef
that looks-
3.
I
Oh my
feel
God.
so bad for you.
mean-
This is like the worst. This fucking time was just.
Alice
Fuck.
hasn't slept yet.
I'm pretty sure Alice.
bro,
is
I'm trying to be the black
comatose
Irish
right now.
guy.
She might be falling asleep
Holy
soon enough
fuck!
to sleep, yeah.
What?
There's no way you cuff-checked her. That's fucking
What?
mean.
What the hell? That audio caught me off guard. What the fuck did he just say? What? That fucking caught me off guard.
Bro, I'm trying to be the black Irish guy. To be honest with you, bro, because bro, McNulty's doing it right.
Oh.
Bro, I'm trying to be the black Irish guy.
Oh.
Over what to do, you know?
Yeah.
Do you get Din or?
Just wait for the time being.
Okay.
First of all, I just want to say I appreciate everybody being here today and providing all their feedback, this, that, and the other. It's much appreciated.
We're
And
missing Slacks, by the way.
where'd he go?
He had to call his gold guy.
Classic.
He's running up right now. Looks like.
I'm trying to be. I don't know what Chicey as a sergeant would look like. It'd be crazy.
Who are we waiting for?
Slacks.
Oh.
Right over there. Okay. So first of all, like I said, just want to thank everybody for all the work that they have been doing already, and I'm sure all the work that they'll continue to do. It does not go unnoticed or unappreciated.
Bro, if they 90 days.
And I know at times it may not feel like some of us might not have your back, this that, and the other, and I promise you that is not the case. Just trying to weigh everything as objectively as possible and come to a decision that is not best for, one or two people individually, but the best for everybody as a whole within this police department, across all the shifts, and that includes every aspect from, the general health of officers, the general health of people that everybody will see throughout the city, and that's generally how all my decisions will be made going forward. So with that being said, how we are going to move forward with this is
we're promoting him. We're promoting him.
Be just brought up to officer. His fate is gonna be put in his hands. He's not going to be babied. He's not going to be coddled. Nothing like that going forward. If you have problems with him, he's happy. And if he reaches that point, he's gone.
Oh my God! I fucking called that.
You dap him. If you fucking name it. If it's anything under the sun where he's like actually still creating issues, just do your job. Just do your job, and you'll have our full support.
Yo, he's still got time to be the Irish guy. You know what I'm saying?
Give it absolutely. Just put it in his hands. Let him decide if he wants to actually be here or not. It's up to him.
I'm sorry, did I hear that correctly?
Yeah. Slacks, I have a question.
Yeah.
When he was fired the first time, was it because of his,
oh my God,
personality
saying that out loud.
or was it because
When he
of
was fired the first time.
Respect and mistakes were being made on the field, the bench trial with the CI, you know, the investigations and how we were doing things.
Bro, yeah,
and the
you know what? Dean's got the luck of the fucking Irish because he's still got his fucking job.
Do you have like any specific examples of that?
I mean,
happened, or...
this happened like 3-4 months ago. Obviously, the one would have
Stop
more
it with
hands-on
that.
experience as Captain Ruth, but she's not here today. I was shift 2. I mean, I dealt with like the aftermath after she would come to me and speak to me about it.
Custy almost got fired again. Let's go, Custy.
I am not going to goo Shiesty.
I'm okay. You want us to feel supported as your command pick, but now you want to promote him to officer?
Oh, I'm winning. I mean,
yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
I just worry because there are certain officers that feel like they're untouchable in the PD. And they have flexed that to other civilians before. Example, the whole thing with Marlowe and the Clears, for example, right? I just worry about that.
I don't think Barrick understood what she said.
One more time, that whole thing.
Like, for example, like the Marlowe Cletus incident where officers feel like they're untouchable because other people cover for them, other people have their back, you know, they're not going to get fired. They know they can get away with it, quote unquote.
I still think that I would like to think more so on whether or not get my opinion on whether he should be fired or not happens. However, I think out of the sheer respect for the people that are going to be having to put the effort in to make sure that he does better and that have seen issues with him, promoting him is not the direction that it should go, personally. And whether or not he's a PPO or an officer in that case, doesn't make a difference, but promoting him to officer promotes the bad things that he is doing.
And if it continues, punish him for it. And he continues to do it, that's the end.
Correct, but
So
you're praising him by promoting him, no?
So when I spoke
don't view it that way.
when I spoke to Chief just down there, I said my opinion is he's either full officer or he's going to stay at PPO. Either way, I don't think Shift 1 should coddle him and that he is an adult, and whatever happens from here on out should be his responsibility.
You remember how unsupported I felt? And Viv, actually, even. It was me and Viv for that one as well.
Oh.
Oh, back when I was the one that backed his firing, and then it got overturned. He came back and shot a sheriff. Yeah, I remember that.
Are we running it back?
We're running it
Because
back.
that definitely does not feel supporting at all.
I understand. But Denzel's not going to be a drainer. That's not.
I didn't think Lenny Hawk was going to shoot his back in the head.
Hey man, is your PD locker full? Like, is it 1 or 2 trips? I will figure it out later.
No, I apologize. But ultimately, I am of the opinion that it is valuable maintaining him. And if he is fixable,
is this how Clarkson feels?
Okay, so what is it? Are we fixing him, or is it down to him now? Because I'm getting mixed messages. And seeing as it's shift 1, and I am a command member for shift 1 at this moment.
you do your job.
Is it
and I
our
will fix him.
responsibility or his? So, okay.
And if he doesn't want to adhere to the advice that I give him, that's on him. And he'll be
1 or
gone.
2 trips? I will figure it out later.
This guy is a piece of shit, bro. Custard.
So,
Is it 1 or 2 trips?
the conclusion of the panel, he's promoted. He's on thin ice.
His DAPs will stay retroactive, so he'll stay at 4 until those fall off or whatever. But yeah.
I'm going off
in
duty after this,
conclusion,
Astro. 30 days for
just
that.
gonna push him up to officer, see what he does, and if he doesn't fit, he doesn't fit.
When was his last?
We'll see how things go.
Bro.
You realize the example you're setting for everybody else, right?
He's not the worst example of people out there. There's much worse.
Can I just go over something? So
This will fall off in 15. That'll fall off
Cassidy,
in.
Bones, and McNulty. Did you all say he's redeemable?
I think everybody is.
I also.
But he's a very strong personality that's probably going to bite him in the arse. And that works.
Because I was just kind of keeping a tally on everyone's recommendations, and I know Sky, Slacks, and Viv, you guys kind of said no, he's done for, and I know that
honestly,
Alice, you
the
wanted
only
a little
reason
bit
I don't want him to get
a bit
fired
more
is because
time,
the sand in
to
Solomon's
think about
vagina
it.
comment.
Whether he's full officer or he stays at PPO, I honestly think that shift 1, you've done your job, and you've done it excellently, and I think it's time to hands off him, and whether Beric
Air
decides
one
to
dropping in
promote
for the
him
D.
or leave him at PPO for a little bit longer, I
still
don't really
looking
care. But either way, from here on out, he needs to understand that if he makes a mistake, he will be dealt with by the DAP system. You guys won't hold back on DAPs or whatever needs to be done for your shifts. I just feel like I feel like he's gotten many people have gotten away with things.
Actually, my fear is it's not really fixing the problem because he's still gonna feel targeted because now we're going hard on him. He's under the microscope even more now because even more thin ice.
McNulty should be dapped right now,
He's gonna
honestly.
complain and say, "Hey, these are coming after me. I'm not doing anything. These guys want me gone."
I guess if he does that, then we're not tolerating that even in the slightest, and he's just fired.
Okay, but even at a split vote at the moment, it has to go one way or the other, and I know that everyone here has their opinion. Which way they believe it should go. I just, my personal feeling is that he's about to steer his own ship either completely off the island or he's not. He's going to have to make a decision.
I totally understand that. I think the promotion just sends a wrong message into the whole entire PD. I respect it. I just don't agree with it.
So what's the alternative?
Fire him. Fire him and have him go through academy or send his ass to Dogtown for 2 weeks. Have him earn the badge back. Have him come back crawling to us.
I said just do a 2-week suspension. Like
I will
that was
interject.
That was my answer.
Okay.
I don't think sending him to Dogtown is a good idea. I mean, they're literally just gonna make him fucking execute.
You know what I mean. I'm saying humble him a little bit.
Yeah.
So
No,
Shiesty needs to get humbled. Him getting promoted is gonna just flex his ego even more, and we don't want that in the PD.
No, I agree with that. I just wanted to say the thing about the Dogtown because I honestly think that's probably the worst option. They literally will just make him do awful shit continuously while he's in there.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I can see the negative side of that. I just think the PD does not need more internal issues, and officers talking about this promotion even more. It will cause more problems internally. People will see it the wrong way. Mirrors will be spun, and drama will be had in the PD, and we'll spend more time trying to shut down drama than do police work.
Well, just tell him to shut the
How
fuck
about
up.
He's suspended for 2 weeks, and then when he returns, there's no announcement or anything like that, and he just is an officer, and
I don't
really have a clean slate in our eyes.
That suspension will do fucking nothing. Just either fire him or give him the promotion. Put his life at the suspension. He's been a PPO for 60 fucking days. Suspending him will do nothing. A week in Dogtown will do nothing. If you want to humble him, he's already been a PPO for 2 straight months. Humbling him will do nothing. Put it in his hands, and then we'll see what happens. Or fire him. If you, as the chief and the assistant chief of police, is what you want to do going forward, okay.
Yeah, we all respect that. I can tell you we all respect it. But we're just trying to give you our opinion as far as how we see things. Just like how you'd come to us for opinions.
I was laughing at a gif of a dog. Okay. Anything else? Real a pin drop. Am I right, guys?
Yeah.
You could hear the crickets in the bushes out there.
Quiet place.
Okay, we doing that here, or do you guys want to be like? Personally, I'm a shithead, so I'd tell him to just simmer away for the night, and we'll talk to him tomorrow, or shift one can.
Viv, you haven't said anything?
I don't think I need to say anything. I think everything that you've said is made it very clear to me about what it is that's moving forward, and I don't have to like what you said, but at the end of the day, this is your decision, and it'll happen. So I would just if you're gonna do it, I'm not gonna. Don't ask me to fucking do it, please, for the love of God.
No.
You want?
I'm
Not
fucking.
No, Viv. No.
No, that's never gonna happen.
Helpful, Dan. I get.
Each and every one of you were put in the positions that you are because we genuinely believe that you should be there. And genuinely value.
The thing is, Dan, I understand what you're saying.
And genuinely
No. Keep it deleted. It's fine.
Without question.
I understand comments like that.
And we genuinely believe.
But my
each and every one of
counter
you do
to
good
that
work.
is
Alright.
there
And
are
the
characters
examples that
you
we
will
wanna set
always butt heads with,
onto everybody.
and that RP will never be fully comfortable. Like the other
This
day when I
decision
butt
doesn't
heads
have
with that
anything to
British
do
dude in
with-
the 10F. Like that wasn't great RP. It was
certain
two
things
characters
surrounding this situation.
and genuinely, like
We're
you
very
could
thankful
tell
for
that
all
both
of
of
you
us
being
weren't
here.
happy with each other.
'Cause God knows where
and we
things would be
argued with
if
each
it
other.
wasn't already. If we didn't have all.
There will always be friction in RP. Nothing will ever be smooth sailing ever.
If you're gonna do it, just do it, because I think your actions speak louder than your words right now.
Damn.
Okay.
They were just going around circles and gonna argue here. I don't.
I want everybody in this circle to understand something.
Oh, I said that in character.
And I don't know how much everybody speaks to everybody on the standard officer level or anything along those lines, or how close they are to everybody. People do need to be held responsible for the mistakes that they made, but that does not mean that we need to throw them under the bus at every single potential opportunity.
And their
Because
counterpoint is
if
going to be
we are going to build something where people will actually have their backs every single day in and day out. We cannot continue to just absolutely burn every single fucking bridge that we build. We can't, because it will never happen. And the goal that we're trying to achieve of every single person being together and working together and liking being around each other will not be achieved if we constantly go at each other. We need each and every single fucking person that we can have.
And pent up. He's not on a mountain right now. Yeah.
If we just constantly are throwing people off the diving board, if we're constantly just fucking shooting ourselves in the foot, it will not work. It will not happen. We will not survive. We need each and every single person that we can have. And I'm not saying that we shouldn't trust the random civilian that runs up and says, this person did this.
Dude,
this
you can
person
hear
did
Lake
that.
Fiona from now.
But we're not going to take their word as gospel either. Because how's that going to look?
National
when
Guard should
the
issue that
fucking-
weather warning.
I'm sorry that I brought you these issues where I have felt like I have been bullied and pushed out.
And you are
I'm
perfectly
sorry.
fine with the way that you feel. And you should feel the way that you feel.
No,
I'm
because
not
then at
saying
the
that
same time,
whatsoever.
Barrett, you've just shouted in front of everybody about us trusting a civilian over a PPO. That is not the case whatsoever.
That is, okay,
but
you're
even
taking
you
one
are saying
specific
that
thing and
now.
blowing it up.
No,
That's not the
you
point.
just did the exact same thing, Barrick.
Uh-oh.
Chief, you're preaching to the choir when it comes
I
to us,
would-
okay? You're preaching to the choir. We're not trying to throw anybody under the bus. I mean, this is society's
But
second
I'm telling
chance.
you, this is how people feel. I'm telling you, this is how it feels.
So feelings
This is
are
how they
facts.
feel.
It's exactly how command feels when they get pushed aside over whatever they think, whatever their opinion may be, or simply just stood here and shouting that, being shouted at for apparently throwing people under the bus, when all we do day after day is try and help people improve themselves.
I just don't know what you guys think is gonna fix it. Besides trying to.
So I respect you guys' solution. If you
I
don't
feel like
mind, I'd like to be excused. I'll be waiting down by the cars.
Respectfully, I'd like you to stay here. So we can continue to talk about this. Because it's not a simple cut and dry, black and white solution.
Well, I think it's as simple as we just need to move on. You've made your decision. And we're
Enough.
going to respect that. And you need to actually do it. Because Denzel is just stood over there right now, waiting and waiting for a decision. And I think we've done as much talking as we can. You guys have made a decision. And you need to move forward with it.
You're so petty? No, she's just upset. Like a human should be. Not to mention, it's like, I think 6 a.m. for her. Deep breath, chat. Deep breath. Personally, I'm okay if Viv wants to take a breath and step away. As I will try reel in a little bit here. The choice has been made. I think best approach here. Deep breath. We get her done. See how she goes. Go from there.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think talking about it anymore is doing us any good.
Yeah,
The decision was made,
we've all said our opinions. At this point, the choice has been made. Voicing our opinions more isn't going to change. High Command's made the choice. Okay. Personally though, the chief, I don't see the point in having, if Viv's forcing asking to step away for a moment, considering how tired she might be and listening to all this, I personally would, let her take a seat.
Thank you.
All right,
Should
we
be
get
good, Denzel.
Sure. Bro, that's the duality of McNulty. Hey man, how you doing?
Okay, it's raining now, McNulty.
Oh.
Please, brother.
Man. Sometimes the rain really sets the mood, you know, for what's to come, I suppose. You know, like sad movies before something terrible happens, it's usually raining outside. That's probably nothing. Let's go. Come on. just so you know, whatever happens, I tried, okay?
I appreciate that.
Denzel, I'm gonna put it clear and honest, and I'm gonna be just completely forthright. I don't really want you to respond, but I'm gonna say my piece and let you go on your way. I don't know if you plan to stay on duty. I'd prefer you to leave after this and come back tomorrow and try and be on a fresh slate. Okay?
I mean, he didn't lead him on.
When you leave here,
He
today
didn't lead
and
him
you come
on
back
enough.
tomorrow, I'm just gonna put it straight out on the table. You're not a PPO anymore. You'll be an officer, and your fate is going to be in your hands.
Bible internal.
It's going to be entirely in your hands.
What the hell
And if you
is
fuck
that?
this up, I swear to you, as much
Oh,
as
that's Tangia shit the bed, I think.
You and I talk a lot, and as much as I like you, I swear on
If I do
everything that
this,
is
look,
good and holy
you'll
and
see it
everything
now,
that I
right
stand
there,
by.
see?
If you
White backdrop. See
if
right
you
there?
continue on this path,
Right there.
you will not be here anymore. I promise you that. And this isn't like, you know, quite frankly, a lot of people in this circle have been a part of a lot of these conversations throughout the years, as far as I'm aware. Some maybe not. But you've probably been given more, and I understand how you feel, and I don't want you to ever think that I don't, and feeling like that you were targeted or like potentially like there was some foul play or wrongdoing at some point. Maybe there was, maybe there wasn't. It doesn't matter. That shit's in the fucking past. It was like 2 months ago to this point, and quite frankly, there's not a single person that wants to talk about that shit anymore. And I understand you probably got PTSD, but it's time to move on. It's time. And I'm not saying this because I want you to. I'm saying this because you have to. You have to move on. You don't have a choice anymore. When you come back tomorrow, you're gonna be a full officer. And I don't want you to go around to everybody just like, you know, bragging. Quite honestly, if I do hear that shit, I'll be half tempted to just fucking get rid of you. Your fate is in your hands. And quite frankly, you will be held responsible for your mistakes going forward. Sure, you'll still get talked to about them, but you will be held responsible for your mistakes. And that's all the way up to the point where this second chance that you've had, and actually, realistically, very much a third chance, it's up to you what you want to do with it. I understand you have like certain beliefs about this, that, and the other, and you know, maybe if certain people were in certain positions months ago, maybe you wouldn't have been held to the same fate or found the same fate that you did.
Ooh, the Vegas odds.
But the point is, none of that shit fucking matters anymore. You need to understand something.
Come on.
It's not about you.
Ouch.
It's not. It never was.
You're not him, pal. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
It's not about you. It's about us. It's about everybody.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
I understand you might feel certain ways about people. That's fine. That's fine. You can have your thoughts and opinions. Every single person is going to have their thoughts and opinions. But you have to hold them to yourself. You can't, in those, moments
That's
of
fucked up,
frustration,
Weeks. That's
you
fucked
can't
up.
give in to all that. You
I
can't give in to
got
that shit.
3 months to the day.
Because each and every one of us, we are all that we have. And it's not going to get better.
Wow. Well, please say
This isn't the last time that you and I are going to talk about this.
that's not how you finish a
So what
speech.
I'm saying is, when you come back
That's
tomorrow,
not how you finish a speech.
you need...
We have us, and it's not going to get better.
All this feedback, all this information that's been given to you. You need to take it to heart. And you need to soak it in. And you need to push forward.
Can I say something, Chief?
Understood.
There's nobody gonna. There's not a single person that's gonna be helping you hold you up anymore. You are out. You're gonna be
criminals,
swimming in
they're
the
gonna hold
ocean,
you up.
and it's up to you. It's up to you if you're gonna fight. And you're gonna keep swimming, or it's up to you if you're gonna cut yourself and have some blood in the water and the sharks will come after you.
I can't tell where he's
Because
going
they
with
will
this.
if you do so. If you shoot
Oh,
yourself
he's trying
in
to
the
say
foot,
self-accountability. Right,
they
that's
will
okay.
come after you. It's gonna happen. Just leave here and come back tomorrow and start over. Because I promise you, this is the last opportunity you will have. So I suggest that you make the most of it.
No, look, I would say he has fucked up.
Yes, sir.
And he genuinely probably should have been fired. But he's been given the chance just because,
You're dismissed.
RP.
I think he needs a ride back.
Oh wait, Chief, Chief, I need a ride back.
Walk.
Yes, sir.
You can take my car, Dan.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'm going to go buy a clamp. Unless we have anything more we got to talk about up here. No, McNulty, we're all good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm wet.
Whoa, what the hell?
Well, don't post that on Twitter. Don't post that on Twitter. Well, I don't know.
Is
how
that low
street
yet?
council meeting
Look,
went.
Slacks.
I don't know how it went, but
Slacks, I wouldn't say that. We're, Slacks, we're close to the mountains here. Barracks here. I wouldn't talk about.
I'm just talking about the rain. That's all.
All right. Get driving. Bones has got a broken leg, so. Kick my boy again. Oh my God, did they kick Rami for saying shut the fuck up? Oh.
You going back to PD? Can I
Yep,
get him?
of course.
Thank you.
I think Slacks and Ruby might need a ride. One of them at least. We got one.
Well, I got room for 2.
I'll.
I got room for 2. Tickets, please. Tickets. Tickets, please.
Wait, where's my cop car? My turbo get stolen?
There's 2 here.
There's 2 here.
Semi-truck
Okay,
thank God.
No, no,
Yeah,
I'll
I
take this
dragged
one.
you
Ooh.
here, Cap.
Oh, that's right. That's how I got here.
Yeah, you
I was
didn't
like, I'm
think
having,
yeah.
I'm having like fucking amnesia. Like, how the hell did I get here?
Yeah, I dragged you.
Oh man. Oh God.
That was something.
We were there for 3 hours.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm ready for. I am so ready for bed. I've been around for 14 hours today.
You know, I actually haven't driven the Scout a whole lot. It actually...
Scout, I love the Scout. And then you get a 73, 83 minute turbo. The Scout is probably the best car in our fleet, hands down.
Yeah.
Its weight is a bit strange, but it sticks pretty well.
With multiple people, it does drive a bit wonky. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Like,
if
the
you're
brakes,
in
like,
this
don't
thing by
work.
yourself, it's the Scout.
Yeah.
Is, I like the VSTR a lot. I've been driving that now that I can, and we need it.
Yeah, and you got it stolen.
No,
Oh,
I
speaking
got
of that car,
kidnapped.
McNulty, is there a turbo inside of it?
In the one
should one.
that's always parked, yeah, there's an 88 in that.
I would recommend getting like a 73 as well because the VSDR lacks
Struggles with the start acceleration.
Yes, and that will help out with that. That will cover bases.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm at MRP. I'll be at MRPD in a minute.
tried to chase a 10F that was being used to sell drugs, which is the saddest
Okay.
fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Alright.
That thing just 2 corners, it's gone.
Wait, and what thing? Sorry, I
10F.
didn't hear you. Yeah, that car's.
Some guy, he was trying to brag to me that he was a better fucking driver, and I said, brother, you're pushing weed in a 10F, you fucking soft bastard.
Oh God, an unknown phone number's calling me, y'all.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Appreciate you guys.
Good night, Viv.
Good night, Viv. Appreciate you. Oh, wrong outfit. Hey, what? Just under 3 hours? That's pretty good. Pretty good, right? Probably, right? Hello, I have to be honest, Mr. Custard. I have never drank in my life, but after watching your stream for the first time, I would like to get a beer. Good luck, sir. Onwards and upwards. I don't know how to respond to that. You're welcome? I think. Are you saying you enjoyed the stream so much that you'd like a nice cold beer to relax a little? Man, it's man whose world. What the? No. That meeting was stressful. Was it? Not really. I've had BBMC meetings that have gone on for like 6 hours. Then you shoot someone in the head. No, that was stressful. It's safe to go to sleep. Yeah, I'm just doing a little.
What a fucking whip, dude.
Yeah, you like it?
That is sick, man.
It can just hold the weight of your motor.
Okay.
Oh, sick! That was ADMC, considering they all drive fucking bravados. Bunch of cringe lords. I mean, I'd rather that. Imagine they all had 10 Fs. Check out Twitch clip. What Colin is missing?
Okay, boy.
What is Colin missing?
Side by side with me, we're going to Vespucci. We're going on a race.
So to the build
Jesus Christ! Jesus fucking
Like
Christ! Jesus Christ!
So go down Palomino, go like behind the Billabong, go down the beach, and then back.
Hey Barry, come get a selfie.
Holy shit.
Holy shit! Coming to Vespucci. Jesus fucking
Like
Christ!
beachside?
Jesus Christ!
So go down Palomino, go like
fucking move!
That actually does make me miss being a criminal. Not gonna lie, that actually makes me miss being a criminal. That genuinely makes me want to bring Colin back. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, brother.
How you doing? What can I get for you?
Just 2 combos. Burgers with everything on it except one with no pickles. Make them combos, please, brother.
One with no pickle. All right. Do you care what you want to drink?
E-colas, please. Well, if it takes another hour in here.
All right. 63.94 for those 2 combos. Go ahead and swipe when you're ready.
Appreciate it.
No worries. It'll be 215.
They're all happy when you drove by? Oh.
Again, or
I am gonna need that drink. Yeah, on second thought. Any salt water?
No, we don't do water.
You know, any salt water?
What the
No,
hell?
The closest thing you can get to salt water was sprunk with no ice.
All right, I'll do that. Can you add salt to it?
Yeah, I'll see what we got in the back. I'll put a little fry in there.
All right, cool.
Alright, it's gonna be $7.99. Ready?
Why not $8?
You know what? Where the fuck is Sky from? Is that public info?
Fuck yeah, you dog!
Oh, the driver.
Don't talk to me about it. Talk to the man.
I want to pay $8 for my, not $7.99. That's a scam.
You can tip me a penny.
I already got charged tax.
You can chip me a penny, and then it just goes to my college fund.
Okay. Chill with Was he on trial for? It wasn't on trial. It was a panel. It's basically employment review. Bro, bro, I don't like going on Reddit, but I imagine that's. Thank you, brother.
No worries. I appreciate your patience. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Stay safe, brother.
Take care.
Oh, Reddit's gonna be like, this is ridiculous, man. This PD, man, blah, 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 blah. It's always funny. Oh, I don't. I just don't go on Reddit. It's a bad idea. It's just like a echo chamber for bad opinions. That's why I don't like meta chat. In Discord servers. I always think they're a terrible, terrible idea. Might be wrong. You look sad that you missed that convoy. Be happy you're smashing cop main. Oh, yeah, no, I genuinely was a little sad there that I was missing stuff like that. Your meta chat isn't bad? I know. And that's because if I ever see anyone going above than what I'm comfortable with, I'll delete it. That looks like if I go in there, I'll be kidnapped, so it's not. Nice truck. Thanks, brother. Two units on duty. Oish. Did all of command go 42 after that? That's funny. All right, fishing. How come I can't see any of these? What the hell? Used to. Where are the overalls at? Any news on the PCP? No idea. That'll come from the council, not from us. And then another bajillion years. I do wonder what's happening with the sheriff's department. Nope, I haven't heard anything. Nope, not at all. You believe a girl. Oh, hell yeah. I'm a fishing man, brother. Future is calling. She's She's gonna hate this, but I think it's funny. Can't wear a hat. Was Cornwood playing WoW during the fucking... Was he playing WoW during the meeting? Chat, I think what I'll do is, considering all the talking today, I think I'm gonna cut the stream there. Probably just gonna RP for a little bit. I'm gonna go for my evening walk, which I've really been enjoying lately. I've been going like every night, going for an hour-long walk. And then tomorrow, what is tomorrow? Wednesday, I might do a short stream because the Canucks are playing their first game against the Oilers. And I kind of maybe want to go out and have a pint while that game's going on. So that is gonna be a good game. I have a feeling the Canucks are gonna get smashed, but that's just me. But yeah, chat, I think that'll be me. I've done a lot of talking to chat today. Rangers won, yeah, 002. Double overtime. And so chat, it's been a pleasure. Huge, hilarious stream today. Maybe push the shitter envelope a little too hard. Maybe, but I hope I didn't panic Dean too much. Chat, I appreciate all of you. You're a gem. You guys are fantastic, and I appreciate every single fucking one of you. Thanks for coming by every day. Those that do, for the lurkers, supporters, subbers, bidders. I will see you guys tomorrow.